Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Hello. Oh my word, it's Sunday. I feel excited about today's show.
So am I. So we've got so much in it and all the stuff I love.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. Suzie, so good to see you, darling.
No.
You've made some beautiful pieces for today's
you
show.
look lovely in it, by the way.
Do you know what?
I made sure it fit you.
She's so kind. Look at this. Oh my word. Talk to us about this, Suzie.
That is a multi-stranded bracelet with a panther clasp that I didn't advertise. Slap my wrist.
Oh, Suzie.
I was just so excited about the fact that we're doing multi-stranded bracelets. This is my kind of jewellery.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to go big, go big.
The chrysoprase we've got here is amazing. It's a metre-long strand, isn't it?
It's huge.
Honestly, it is the most incredible kit. These are the most incredible jewellery that you can make with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black spinel. Oh my word. This is utterly brilliant, Suzie. I love this.
Multi-stranded. I love the micro gemstones and I love black spinels. So I had the opportunity to do a multi-stranded. I had to go for it. Now, I was saying to Carol beforehand, I've made it a sort of a neck length because that's what I wanted to do. But you get enough in the kit that you could have made it. I could have made a really long one.
Yes.
So I've got loads left over of that.
That bow is so cute as well, isn't
lovely.
it? Honestly, it's going to be absolutely brilliant today. We've got loads and loads and loads. Alan is on cameras.
Yes.
Oh, look. There he is. Very exciting about, very exciting times. Very excited about that. Michael Wolf's on floor. Michael Wolf. Here he is. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, all right, love, there we go. We've got Michael Groves, he's going to be directing the show today. Oh yes. Come on, Michael, yes. He's loving it. There you go. And producer Neri Nunu Nana. There he is, yay! How you doing, love, you okay? Oh, look at him. Love him. Now, we are going to be joined by Dave today, who is going to be bringing us all sorts of amazing stuff, which is all over there. Gorgeous Queen Conch. We've got brand new yellow jade. We've got red jade as well, but we're also going to be bringing to air the most amazing Okoya pearls I think we have ever done. These are absolutely gigantic. They are incredible, aren't they?
They are big.
The lustre from these is absolutely amazing.
This is your top drawer. This is your Bond Street strand.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's going to be coming up as well. Now, wish style bracelets. Let me show you these. These are so cute. You're going to be showing us kind of how to knot these as well. Look at this. Love this. With a beautiful jade. You've got a beautiful jade heart on there. Gorgeous. This silk is beautiful. It's
absolutely gorgeous. Fantastic.
So nice.
As well.
Loving that knotting you've done there.
Yeah, I love those.
Gorgeous. So that's going to be coming up as well. Your early bird special today is this beautiful pearl. We were talking about this before the show, weren't we, Suzie? It's a beauty, isn't it?
The overtones and the nacre on that is absolutely exquisite, and you can only get that from the best quality pearls.
Absolutely. Look at that recording.
Beautiful. I actually think it's better in person.
Yes, most definitely.
Beautiful.
That incredible metallic sheen, that beautiful skin. As you say, those overtones that you get, and that luster is only with the best quality pearls.
Yeah. You will not get that with sort of low grade. That is your top drawer.
Yeah. And this, by the way, is a gorgeous pearl which comes in a bag. Really cute little bag. It's your early bird special. Price is amazing on this, just to let you know. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look and see what we've got in this hour. Lots and lots of items. They're all going to disappear at 9 o'clock, so the sooner you can get them, the better. Excuse me, Crazy Lace Agate, huge labradorite sphere. What else have we got? Tahitian, Keshis, base metal spacer beads. Oh gosh, orange jade hollow carved pendant. That's amazing. Loads and loads and loads. Oh gosh, look at that. Wooden plier stand with 4 sets of pliers. That's £15, by the way. Amazonite. Oh my gosh, there's loads.
Bangle.
Yeah, bangle. Malachite strands, by the way.
Ooh.
Green angelite. Yeah, some of it's sold out already. Some of the clear quartz sold out already as well. Yeah. Bangle. Oh, yeah, the jade ring.
Oh, fantastic.
Comes in different sizes.
Good. That is really good.
Amazing. So, all of that coming up, it's all going to disappear at 9 a.m, just to let you know. So, where are we going to start, Neri? Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Wall of Fame today because we didn't have a floor manager yesterday, so and the computer's been playing up. So, no Wall of Fame today. I'm really sorry about that. Right. Okay, where are we going? Big green angelites. These are, look at this.
Absolutely gorgeous. If you like your jade, this is very akin to a jade colour. I thought these were jade.
The colours you are getting are very, very jade. The patinations you are getting here, absolutely beautiful. I love those moments of kind of translucency that you get here. Who's this message from, Suzie? Can you see?
Yes, I can. It says, morning, Carol and Suzie and crew. Looking forward to today's demo, bargains. My lavender and red jade arrived. Yes, stunning, I love it.
Oh, Jane, I'm so glad.
Well done, Jane.
That's really great. Well done to you. Lavender, oh, how lovely. Susan, I'm logged in and ready to go. Exciting times indeed. Lovely to see you all. Always a great day with Suzie. I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, gorgeous kits, beautiful demos today. Green Angelite, here we go. So Candy in Northamptonshire, you're already there. £14.99. These are your these are your 8mm rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't you love all of those all of that lovely translucency that you get within this incredible gemstone? That recording's beautiful as well. Is that completely sold out? Well done. £14.99.
Well done.
So what is it? What size? So the smallest one.
Oh, how pretty is this?
Yeah, this is really, really pretty. Isn't that cute? 4mm rounds of your green angelite. Did you see the vivid green?
I did.
Wasn't that stunning?
Absolutely beautiful.
It really was.
It's the colour of this sort of chrysoprase, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It was almost. Yeah, it was like a bright apple green, wasn't it? Yeah,
absolutely
really
gorgeous.
beautiful. $9.99 for you today for your green angelite. Beautiful quality. Lots of items selling already on the website. A couple of items sold out as well. So, you know, it just shows you how quickly these pieces can go. Get them as quickly as you can. Well done to you. Who's that? Rachel, did you say? Rachel, I think you've got 2 in your basket, but you can only have 1. Leah, you can get it in Berkshire. There's literally only 1 chance remaining. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Look at it with this, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Hello. Yeah, we're going to do that in a minute. Oh, my gosh.
Angelite is a beautiful healing gemstone as well because it's great for meditating with, and it's a great healing stone. And I always say that Angelite is like having a guardian that is putting their wings around you. And this is what Angelite does to you. So if you wear it, and because it's green, it actually heals the heart as well.
Oh.
So beautiful.
She's a font of knowledge, isn't she, our Suzie? Well done, everyone. Oh, that's sold out.
Well done.
Well done. Yeah, all sold out, all those Angelites.
Oh,
yeah, amazing. And the clear quartz. Sterling silver chain. Oh, no, stainless steel chain with the beads on. This is amazing. Love this. So these are your enamel beads. Love this. It's 1 metre in length. Isn't that cool?
That is really lovely.
Make some lovely, lovely bracelets with this.
Great for your, if you want sort of glasses. Chains.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yes, spectacle chains, absolutely.
Lovely for festivals. Put it in your hair.
Oh, put it in your hair, Suzie. Absolutely.
Ankle bracelets.
Oh, lovely. Hand to wrist adornments.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
So much you can do with it.
It's so lovely, isn't it? And make a lovely tassel as well, don't you think? Gorgeous. $7.99 for you to, and I love those colours. They're so bright and saturated, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Maker, we've got Rachel there. Well done to you again. Well done. £7.99. I think this was an early bird special the other day, wasn't it? Was it an early bird special? It absolutely flew. We've only got a few chances available.
Enamels are making a big showing this year in jewellery, in showcase jewellery. David Webb has done a lot of enamel.
Yes.
And colour seems to be, I'm sort of doing a lot of research into the sort of the trends for the next year and colour.
Oh, how wonderful. How wonderful. Yeah, I think it was it David Webb? They were at Tucson, I'm pretty sure, and I looked at some of the videos and they've saw some new gemstones. I don't know, the gemstones I'd never heard of.
Yeah.
Bright colours.
Really bright.
Really bright,
Yeah.
like a bright green. Amazing. I'll see if I can find it actually on the break, 'cause it's a really interesting clip. Morning, ladies and crew. Suzie, your necklace looks amazing. I know. Isn't this just gorgeous? It's epic. It's so beautiful.
I'll be showing you how to make everything today, so that's really good.
I just think with something like I mean, you've been using black spinel microfaceted for years and years. This is just to have a kit with how many strands was it?
8.
8 strands.
8
of your black spinel microfacet. I know, is utterly brilliant. That's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It's going to be utterly, utterly brilliant. Well done. That's going to sell out $7.99. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The what, sorry? My bracelet. This. Yes.
Yes.
Look at this.
Look at that panther. Sterling silver as well.
Very Cartier.
So
What did you say?
it's sterling silver.
No, it's not.
It is. That is sterling silver. Couldn't believe it myself.
No.
Yes. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful?
That's amazing. I don't think we've ever done a clasp like this in silver. That's a huge amount of precious metal tied up in that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? I think
Very,
we had them
very
specially
Cartier.
commissioned.
Absolutely amazing. Love that, love that, love that. Right, okay. Yeah, with the chrysoprase as well. That's amazing, isn't it? Can we do this beautiful carved hollow pendant?
Lovely.
Is that all right? Yes. Here it is. Look at that.
The carving in that is so intricate. We've seen some beautiful, what I call the Chantilly lace carvings, and you can see the drill holes.
Yes.
So you can kind of understand how they've done it. But here, they've actually carved those shapes. Look at that with the lotus flower. I've got this, I had to get this.
Yeah, with the lotus flower, as you say, with that gorgeous kind of almost scrolled heart underneath.
Absolutely
So
exquisite.
beautiful.
You know, and you've got your drill hole at the top, but you've got lots of key points as well for jewellery making. So,
Absolutely.
you know, you could put a tassel on the end, or you can use it as a connector. So much you can do with it, and the colour is amazing.
There really is. Are you planning on using yours?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What will you use it as, do you think?
I'm going to make one into a pendant with a tassel.
Yes.
And I'm going to make, again, I like my long line necklaces, so I sound a bit of a cliche, but they're just so wearable. Look, I'm wearing one today. They're just so wearable.
Yes,
But they make
really are.
lovely earrings. I've got a similar design in the green jade.
Yes.
And I've got them earrings, and I've put them with golden South Sea pearls.
Oh, wow.
But that's how much I revere the jade that we've got. I've put them with my best pearls.
I can just imagine this with golden South Sea pearls. Amazing colour combination. Karen Maker and Swansea's got two. It's £99, by the way. Individual split payments of £33, which is utterly, utterly brilliant. Make the most of those split payments. I love the idea of earrings with this. I think that would be gorgeous. With the black spinel maybe coming up in the 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Black
Janet,
and gold.
Sharon, yeah, it's such a gorgeous, a timeless combination. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 25 seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done, everybody. Loads coming up in this hour. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful strands. We've got malachite. We've got some incredible sterling silver pieces as well, which I can see as well. Connectors, which are gorgeous. Sliding clasp bracelets as well. Yeah, look, loads of people here. Check
Can
out
I
your
say
baskets.
about this beautiful carving that we're showing now, which is in this really ultra rare colour? Have a look on Mason K at their earrings and see, because they have some carvings, and see what prices they are. Then that looks like, you know, the reason why I thought, right, I'm having some of those.
Okay.
So I would say, everybody, check out Mason K. I always say to people, if you want to know a good sort of what the market is selling jade at, Mason K, who have just been leading it from the West. So it's sort of like the draw from the West. So it's what Westerners will buy the jade at. So it's very aimed at Western buyers.
Interesting.
And see the prices. So I think that is a good barometer. Again, if you're selling your jade, I get asked, you know, how much should I charge? I always sort of refer them to Mason K and say, see what they're selling. Obviously, they're a shop, so...
Yes, it's going to be priced slightly differently.
Even if you take 3% off, 5% off, it's still...
Yes.
We're talking thousands.
Yeah, it's still significantly more than, you know, here. Can you show number 7 and 16, says Christine. Yes, my lovely, we will do that next for you. But, silver-plated base metal chains here. You've got 5 chains, all with different designs on. So this one here is a lovely ball link chain. Actually, that would go beautifully with the enamel one we just done.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. I love this next chain. This is really nice. Love these kind of bars that you get here. That luster is incredible, isn't it? You are also going to be getting a gorgeous diamond cut chain.
Love
an
that.
oval diamond cut chain. Absolutely beautiful. Such lovely big links on that. Gosh, these would make lovely bracelets, wouldn't they? This one is one of my favourites. It's a lovely kind of almost a Boston link chain that you're going to be getting here. Lovely elongated kind of triangular links, which give you the most amazing luster. We very, very rarely do chain like this. It's a lot. It's a lot of metal, be it precious or precious metal plated, to tie up in a chain. Really, really lovely. And then another slightly more delicate oval link chain with that diamond cutting on there as well. Just 5 really lovely, really beautifully designed chains here. They're all 18 inches in length. Gorgeous quality, $9.99. Just imagine what you can do with these, Suzie. If you want to kind of put them all together and make a lovely layered necklace, you could absolutely do that.
And even with these, because I have used these look like that you wouldn't be able to put a 0.4 wire through, but you can actually do it, because once you cut the link off, the hole gets bigger, so you can attach with 0.4, so you can do rosary linking with that, and you make the most delicate pieces of jewellery. So if you've got like really small gemstones, you know, your micro gemstones or small connectors, if you want to make really dainty jewellery, this is perfect.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Isn't that just gorgeous? Maker Cheryl, Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Candy in Northamptonshire as well. Lots of people joining us today. So beautifully designed. And the chains, you just don't find these kind of chains on the high street, do you?
Don't.
Well, not
at that quality.
Yeah, absolutely. So for Christine, toggle. I don't have it, Livy. Have you got it, Neary? Michael? I don't know what it is, but... 16, yeah. Here we go. Here comes Michael. Here he is.
Toggle clasp.
Is it a toggle?
Yeah.
It's a toggle. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, it's a rope one. Really.
That's really lovely.
I love the toggle clasp. It's so easy to put on with jewellery. You know, if you're making a necklace, I wear false nails. We all know that. And normally they're very long. I've got short ones today because I'm doing a demo. Yeah, I know, it's very unusual for me. I can't get used to it. I keep thinking I've got no nails on it. One's popped off.
Oh, there you go.
But for me, you know, and it's again with anyone with dexterity problems, great for just putting on and using for bracelets. You know, I love a stretchy. But if I'm not using a stretchy, it's either a toggle clasp or a magnetic clasp.
That is part of the design, isn't it? That's not just a functional clasp. That is part of the working design, isn't it? It's just so, so, so lovely. Yeah. So much you can do with these as well. Doesn't that look like a little light bulb?
Yeah,
Isn't that gorgeous?
So clever.
Isn't that beautiful? Yes, give it to a fan of Thomas Edison, maybe. Yeah. There you go. Gorgeous. Or put it with your Edison pearls, maybe. Maker's got 2 of these. Well done to you. Thomas Edison invented the light bulb, Neri. Well, I'm a fan of Thomas Edison. Without him, we'd be sitting here in the dark. Neri.
JP Morgan was a fan.
Shoo.
Back in the day, he backed him.
How can you be a fan?
Yeah.
Who was the dude who invented the TV? Is it Logie Bear or something? Yogi. I want to call him Yogi Bear. It's not Yogi Bear. Somebody Logie
Baird.
It's a Scottish man. Yeah, Logie Baird. Not Yogi Bear. Boo boo. No. Yeah.
I call Yellowstone Jellystone Park.
Yes. Jellystone Park. Yes.
I always call it Jellystone
Ranger Smith. Boo Boo, Cindy Bear, that was his girlfriend. Love a bit of Love a bit of Yogi Bear. Gosh, that's brought back my childhood. That has. Not the right one. Great. Well done, Carol. Okay, what are we doing then, love?
Nice though.
You tell me what we're doing, Neri. I feel like you're not really focusing this morning, Neri. Number 16. Wolf.
Christine.
What is wrong with you today, Wolf? What on earth is
We're
the
having
matter with
too
you
much
today,
fun.
darling?
Too much fun.
Apparently it's out. What is it? Peg Bale, fine.
Oh.
Well, he didn't tell me what it was. He just gave me the number. Right, we need to stop shouting at each other today. This is all about positivity.
That's so lovely. Let me get my singing bowl. Bing!
Oh.
I do that every day.
Do you? Oh,
yeah.
Suzie, you're so wonderful. It's such an inspiration. Right, peg bales. So these are gorgeous, believe it or not, the way she's flinging them around the studio. These are your gorgeous bales. Look, and they've got little pegs on the bottom, Suzie.
Oh,
that one's really pretty, isn't it? This one is like a gorgeous, almost like a Tudor rose.
Oh,
this is lovely. Oh, wow, look at that filigree work.
These are must-haves, by the way.
Oh, total
Absolute
must-haves.
Must-haves in you. Even if you're on your jewellery making starting journey
nice.
and you don't even have anything to peg it into, get them, because there will come a time when you'll think, I need a peg bale now.
Oh my gosh.
And it's so easy to use, bit of glue. So you make absolutely the best high-end jewellery with a piece of glue.
How many designs do you
It's
get?
really good.
8 of these. Wow, look at this one. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely beautiful. Christine, absolutely amazing.
Use
look
that
at
in
this.
that beautiful pearl.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Look at this one as well. Gorgeous. Lorna, well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to you. $29.99. They're all sterling silver. And as Suzie says, so easy to use.
Yeah.
Literally
of glue.
a couple of seconds.
Bit of glue.
Bit of glue.
They sold out, but for those that have got it,
that
is perfect.
That was one of the biggest kind of sellouts. Yeah,
you could use that with the peg bales.
Okay, so you need to use this with the peg bale. Yeah, absolutely. Let's just pick one, shall we? Let's pick a lovely one. Use it with your gorgeous half drill pearl. Look at this. Hang on.
Look at that.
There you go.
See, finished.
It's finished. It's done. It's there. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. So just literally get your hypo cement glue. Apply a tiny little bit. Do you apply it to the peg or to the hole?
With the hyper, I would actually squidge a bit in the hole and then I'd put it around the peg. And I would actually file that peg. Sounds daft, but you want to get a key so it makes it a bit rough because sometimes it can be a bit smooth and sometimes then the glue won't, it'll slip out over time. So just file it and then just put it in and then it's good to go. It's like false nails. You have to file your nails down.
Absolutely.
Do beauty tips today.
Do you know what? I would laugh so much if one of those popped off during the show.
It's going to
happen.
That
would just be so fun.
It is going to happen. It will happen.
And the only reason why I'd laugh is just because I know that you can laugh at yourself, which is just, we all need to be able to laugh at ourselves.
No, you've got to. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right, what are we doing now, love? Star by, time for, this was an early bird the other day, they absolutely flew. Time for the Jade ring.
Yay.
Just look
Beautiful.
at this.
So easy to wear as well. Once it's on, it's on.
We've got J to K, N to O. Just to look, we've only got 2 size J to K. So if you want the J to K, you've got to get it now. J to K is a size 5, N to O is a size 7. So beautifully made. This isn't described as white jade. I would say it's a very, 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 very pale green. I mean, it's that blossom, it's that apple blossom white, which has just got the faintest hint of green in it. It's such a beautiful piece. These pieces mesmerise me, Suzie. Just the sheer quality that you're getting here, the skill involved in that is amazing, isn't it?
And the nice thing with Jade is that you can put that on and just wear it every day. I've got my one here, that I wear every day, and this goes in, I mean, my hands are in water all the time, so it's in bleachy water, soapy water, and it just withstands it. It's so tough and durable. Brilliant.
I think it's just the right size if you want to wear it alongside a wedding band.
Yes.
Or against maybe an engagement ring. It's just got that right, it's got those right dimensions. It's not too thick, is it? It's absolutely perfect. Jade is completely sold out, just to let you know, already. Sizes N to O remaining. That is it. Leah, Margaret, Candy, Victoria, Berkshire, well done to you, Wiltshire, Northamptonshire. Loads and loads and loads of you there. We're going to give you a clog. Once these are gone, they're completely gone. They are so, so, so lovely. This potentially could sell out today. It is such a lovely, lovely piece. Don't feel that you have to use it as a ring, you know, wear it as a ring.
Yeah, no.
Makes a lovely centerpiece, maybe to a bracelet. You know, you could wear that as a pendant as well, couldn't you?
It can be. You can use that as part of your, like a key ring charm, so you've got it about your person.
Nice idea, yeah.
Charm. Beautiful.
Absolutely. Put tassels from the bottom, something chain from the bottom if you wanted to. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Okay, lots of people coming through, loads in baskets. Linda, Maker, Janet, well done to you. The price on this, by the way, is utterly brilliant. It's $49.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Linda in Hertfordshire, I can see you there as well. Well done to you. Beautiful quality. It's so beautifully round. It's flat in the centre as well. A lot of the bangles that we do, some of the bangles that we do are completely rounded, which are beautiful. They're quite traditional. I really like those. Yeah. The more modern ones have got that kind of flat interior shape to them. I think it's really important that with a ring like this, that it does have that flat kind of edge on the inside, so it's really nice and comfortable to wear. We're not done. The price is going to go even low. Look at you with all your jade today. It's just lovely, isn't it? So you wear both types, don't you?
I wear them all,
styles.
yeah. I sometimes wear 3 on it, but I jangle enough. I mean, you'd hear me coming from 3 miles away, but I often wear 3 because I've got a black one and I've got a nephrite one.
Yeah, you see, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who's this from, Suzie?
This is from Susan from Essex, and she said, I got mine this week in the largest size. Fits my ring finger, and I will not take it off. Mwah. Susan, I'm exactly the same. I'm persuading my middle daughter and her partner, that they've been together for forever, but they won't get married, to get jade promise rings for each other. Yeah, 'cause they said, we're not getting married. We don't need to. They're very sort of the good life couple. They just grow their own vegetables. And, yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
So they're going to get jadeite promise rings.
I think that's absolutely gorgeous. How wonderful.
Yeah.
How wonderful is that? $49.99, absolutely brilliant. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. So nice. Thank you so much, Susan.
Yeah,
gosh,
well
you got
done.
yours quickly. That was the early bird on Tuesday, I believe.
Wow.
Or was it Monday? Tuesday. So you ordered it on Tuesday, you got it home. That's
Well
brilliant.
done.
I'm so glad for you, Susan. Well done. Elizabeth, Tracy, Julie. Look at that, $29.99. That's your deal. Amazing. Well done.
Yeah.
Clive
I never
in the
take mine
Rhonda.
off. I never take mine off since the day I received that. That has never come off.
It's interesting, isn't it? I think there's lots of people like that, Suzie, who just feel such a
Connection to it.
a connection, such an affinity with it. It becomes part of you, doesn't it? Gorgeous. I mean, you wear your bangle. I mean, I know you kind of alternate your bangles, but you're always wearing
that one
at
never
least
comes
2
off.
bangles.
That one now never comes off.
Really?
So I always wear this, but I'm not. But that will come off. You know, if I'm having a bath and what have you. But these stay on.
I just think that's lovely. Isn't that great? They really become part of you, don't they? Diane, well done to you. Mary, Christine, Jean. Gosh, there's so many people there. Well done. Got mine on Thursday. It's gorgeous, says Sharon.
Wow.
How lovely. Yeah. I'm so glad that our kind of postage is working. It's really on it. And do you know what? P&P, by the way, $3.95. $3.95, and you're getting items that quickly. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. That's brilliant. Has anyone received any kind of Christmas cards that they kind of, you know, were obviously sent prior to Christmas? You know, with all the postal kind of strikes, it was just bonkers, wasn't it? People getting things late in the post. I mean, our posties do such an amazing job. Yeah. But it caused absolute mayhem, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
It really did.
Things weren't turning up businesses were suffering as well.
Yeah,
you know,
it is bonkers, but yeah, it just makes you appreciate it. When you do order something on Tuesday, you get it on Thursday. You think, wow, that's absolutely brilliant. Christina, well done to you. Maker, Mary, Jean, Elizabeth, Tracy, well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Are you on first name terms with your postie or with your DPD delivery person? I'm fascinated to know. We've got some really great posties round by us, and they're lovely, and they're kind of the kind of ones who kind of knock on the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Good morning, and they're just lovely. Yeah. What is this?
I'm going to try this one. Oh, I love the colour.
This is huge. Are we playing that now?
I might have to get this.
Have you stolen it? So if it's not screwed down.
I know, but it's Jade.
She'll have it.
I'm like a
like a little magpie.
I am.
You like how bloodhounds kind of.
I love that.
She's like that, but with Jade. It's unbelievable. I have 3 rings, a black, 2 black and 1 lavender.
Oh, wow.
Never come off.
Yes.
This is turning into some kind of competition.
We
now.
should
I love
start
this.
the Bangle and Ring Club, honestly.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, because I always say, you know, my mission, everyone to wear a bit of jade because it's a very lucky stone, really lucky stone, and it protects you. So if at any time it breaks, it might not, you know, all it's done is protect you from something nasty that's going to happen.
I love that.
So never be negative about it. I love this one. All of you that have got this one just now.
Well done.
Honestly, I might have to get that in the break.
It's an absolute beauty, isn't it?
I love
it's gorgeous. Right, labradorite sphere, 90 to 110 millimetres, 6,240 carats of labradorite right there. Wow.
Big.
6,200 and do you know what? The other day we had a lovely Mookite heart on air, and I said, you know, if you want to get your mum anything for Mother's Day, you know, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of people collect these, don't they?
Yes. Now, you're in my world now of gemstones. Labradorite. I bought for Christmas, 2 Christmases ago, for my middle daughter, a large sort of just rock of labradorite, thinking you need it in your home. I would get this if you are looking for a goal and there's something you want to achieve in life, have this in your home. And just say that intention out loud. Say, you know, I don't...
Have your affirmation or your intention ready. Yes.
And say it as if it's happened. Don't say, you know, all positive words. And then this will just gently radiate that positive energy. This is like, it really will manifest all of your dreams. It's like it analyses your dreams. It's really good for meditating. But it connects to the sort of the universe and will somehow make whatever you want happen.
That's
Maybe
awesome.
not next week. It may take a few years, or it may be next week. At some point. But absolutely fantastic.
I like
it really crystallises that dream and sends out that lovely energy.
Yes, Suzie. I love that. I think that's absolutely amazing. It just so happens to be really beautiful. $79.99. Darlene, Leah, Muriel. Well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done, well done, well done.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Coming up, your gorgeous pearl. This is such good quality. By the way, this is flying out the door.
I'm not surprised.
Already on pre-order. It's so... I can see on the website it says it's going to be £129. It's not going to be £129, just so you're aware. Price on this is amazing. I love the shape, the quality, that gorgeous metallic edge to it, half drilled, comes in this beautiful little white velvet bag. That is coming up as your early bird special. Very exciting. Have a look at our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down. Lots of things sold out that we haven't even brought to air. Oh, my word. Like the white crazy lace agate. Nice. That's gone. Oh, my word. What else have we still got available? Oh, no, those cream pearls have sold out.
That rabbit, the Olmec Jade rabbit, absolutely lovely. I've just picked mine up. That is such a lucky symbol. It just means you've got the rabbit and you've got it on the pearl of abundance. So what that means is if you're wearing it, whatever you want, you will get an abundance of it.
Oh.
So it's such a beautiful carving to have.
How gorgeous. How gorgeous. And it's really super cute. And great for Easter.
Yeah, and it's a year, the rabbit. So,
it is Year of the
so if
Rabbit.
you've got anybody that is born in the Year of the Rabbit, fantastic.
Great for
Beautiful.
Easter. As well with the Easter
Yeah.
Bunny. Oh,
But the quality...
Michael, get your hand out of shot.
Look at the quality of this Old Make Jade.
This is unbelievable. What is this carving?
Old Make Jade is.
Oh, it's a...
Yeah.
Look.
Is it the rabbit?
Look, yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
And it's jumping, and underneath it, it's got this ball of wisdom and abundance.
Look. You can see your rabbit.
Yeah.
There he is.
This forms part of the Dragon and the Pearl story.
Go on.
Dave Tross, which is quite a long story, but I will just summarise it very quickly.
Yes, please.
That we had a really awful, corrupt emperor who starved the people, and the people were starving. And a young man who was looking after his mum would say, "Mum, I'll go out and try and find some food," and was really struggling, really struggling. And he happened across a little patch of grass that had wheat, and he thought, great. So he picked that and said, "Mum, we've got food, we've got food." And every day he would do this long trek, and then he thought, do you know what I'll do is I'll dig up this patch of grass, saves me keep going out.
Yeah.
And then as he dug it up, there was this lovely pearl. So he thought, well, I'll take that with me. And he took it to his mum and said, "Look, Mum, I found this pearl." And he said, "We could sell that for some money." She said, no, keep it. So she hid it in a bag of rice.
Right.
And he then planted this grass. This was the grass that produced rice. Right, sorry. And this is why I have to summarise it. And good job you corrected me. Anyway, so he planted this grass in his land, and it died. He said, "Oh no."
Oh no.
And he went back to the patch, couldn't find it.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the mother had gone into the barn where she put the pearl, and there was so much rice, it was flowing out. You know, like that advert for the popcorn in the car? It was just everywhere. She said, "Oh my goodness." So she said, "Don't worry, son, we've got enough rice in the shed.
For an army, yeah.
We can feed the village with this." So they started feeding the village. So he was sharing it out of the village. Now, the corrupt emperor was thinking, what is going on? I want whatever they've got. Sent his troops out and said, "Go to that house and arrest that man, because he's obviously doing something." Yes.
Oh, he's awful, this
So
emperor.
they arrived at the house. The mother said to the son, because she being the mother, knew about the pearl, didn't want to tell the son because she thought he might sell it, said, "Son, take the pearl and run now before they get here."
Wow.
So he runs off. The emperor and his men turn up.
Yeah.
It's too late, he's gone. So they think, right, they chase after him, and he's running and running, and he gets really thirsty. He gets to a river, and they're just on his tail, but he thinks, "I need to drink some water." So he drinks some water, and he accidentally swallows the pearl. And then all of a sudden, he swallowed the pearl, and then he's drunk the whole river dry. And they happen upon him and think, right, and they kill him.
Whoa, that's not the ending I was hoping for.
But
Gee whiz.
the dragons above and all of the deities above looked down and said, "This poor man, he's tried to save his people, and he's better. He could have sold that pearl and made loads of money, but no, he shared it out with his village. He's a very virtuous person. This is the sort of person we need in heaven." So they made him into a dragon, and he's now roaming the airs and the skies, looking after the people and making sure it rains so they get food. So that's the story of the pearl. Yes.
Don't tell you we don't give you anything. I was engrossed in that. That was amazing.
Oh, no.
Susie's stories. There's a collection for you,
Yeah,
Susie.
Jack
Susie's
and Nori
stories. Jack
hour.
and Nori, Susie's stories. That's amazing. Please play 15 and 38 and ask Susie
But
to
this
tell
is
us
why
the
you
stories
buy
behind
this.
them.
This is why you
Oh,
buy
gosh.
this. Sorry.
I'm not sure there are enough hours in the day collector in Lancashire. I love it. I love it. Isn't that, you see,
Yeah.
it's stuff like
Yeah.
that really
I've
kind
grown
of-
up with these stories. It's a
great.
very famous story. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah, they're new to us.
These are like Sleeping Beauty, Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah.
They've all got a moral. All got a moral.
I love it. I think it's so lovely. Here's number 15 for you, lovely. Oh, who's this? Who's this dude? I don't know who this is. Apple green jade carved on one side. Well, it doesn't tell me who it is. Can you see it's a person?
I would either think that's either Buddha.
It looks like a Buddha. Yes, you can see the hands.
I think that's Buddha. Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay, that's okay. We can understand that. That's
So we've got a
beautiful
lovely Buddha.
flowers there.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Quite a serene Buddha. Looks kind of Tibetan almost.
It does.
Like in those lovely robes, the Tibetan monks' robes. How gorgeous.
So if you sit in amongst flowers, that's really for a lovely life. So this is giving you a lovely life.
Oh, how gorgeous.
So, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? You also get a beautiful jade bead as well with this to sit wherever you like, above or below it maybe. What a lovely, lovely carving. It's a really different Buddha I haven't seen before. You know, it's not the Chinese Buddha. It's not
the
kind of
like a Tibetan Buddha, isn't
it is, yeah. It's not like the kind of Indonesian Buddha, the real kind of serene one.
Yeah.
It is.
It looks
almost
like a Tibetan monk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very Dalai Lama, isn't it?
Yes,
It's just
it is.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
£99 for the carving and the beautiful bead as well. Susan, Christine, Suzanne, Sharon, Maker, well done to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots and lots of items going on the website, by the way. It's all going to disappear at 9 a.m, so please do make sure you get them as soon as you can. Well done. Get that on split payments if you want to. Of just £33. Pearl is coming up. Is that right, Neri? When are we going to be playing this, did you say? 4 minutes time, and then we're going to be playing this beauty. By the way, it's absolutely flying on pre-order. I think on the website it says £129. It's not going to be £129. We're going under 50. Shh. I know. Crackers. Absolutely bonkers. Right, where are we going now? I know. I like giving away secrets. Guess where I went yesterday morning?
Where?
Crufts.
Oh, did you?
Went to Crufts. Saw some amazing dogs. Watson was not. No, you can only take your dog to Crufts if it's invited by the Kennel Club.
Right.
Watson is not part of the Kennel Club. The only club he's part of is the dishwasher club. But yeah, it was amazing.
Oh.
Saw a pink poodle though, which that was not nice. Anyway, here we go. Dyed pink, yeah.
Now,
Poodle.
I bought this.
This is gorgeous.
First of all, the translucency, the quality of the jade dye is a must. If you've never bought a piece of jade, this is, jade. This is encapsulated. This is what you're looking for. It's absolutely fantastic quality jade. It is like glass.
Is it a lotus?
It
an
is.
Open lotus. So
yes.
I hadn't realised, Susie, the significance of the lotus in different states. So when it's closed or open.
Absolutely.
This is so
fully
open. So what is this? Is this reached nirvana, as it were?
This is an open lotus flower. I know there was some debate when I was watching the programme when it was first aired, whether it was a peony or dahlia. It is a lotus. And how you're going to tell is because of the seed pod inside. This is what a lotus flower will look like.
Right.
And it's significant as well. There is a reason why this would be a lotus, because this represents enlightenment, saying, I'm on my journey to enlightenment. I'm actually on a spiritual path to be a better person in life. With lotus flowers, obviously Buddha found enlightenment sitting on a lotus flower, which is why the lotus itself is very significant. And as we know, lotuses form in the deep, dark, dank waters, and they have to fight their way through the darkness to find the light, which is its significance. Now, when you get a closed lotus leaf, and you can get beads that are shaped like a lotus flower, that means that I want to be a better person, and I'm, striving to be a better person. So it's saying I'm not the best, I have my faults, but I am trying to be a good person. So it's acknowledging, I am on that journey. Yep. When you get the fully opened lotus leaf, and you could get some semi, it's part of that journey. And when you have this says, do you know what? I am now a happy person. I'm not materialistic. I don't want to win the lottery.
I'm content.
I'm content, and as long as I can help somebody today and do a good deed, then I'm happy. Because
how beautiful.
people always think that, you know, if you can only be happy if you've won the lottery, you're a multi-billionaire. And that is strictly not the case. Being happy is to have gratitude for what you have, lessons that you've learned along the way, how you've dealt with those, whether you've been bitter or whether you've actually turned it into a positive, which is why I love pearls.
Lovely.
Because pearls will turn any negative experience into they'll make you understand actually there's good out of that. And every experience, the nicest, bestest people in the world have normally had quite a journey to get there.
Yes.
And it's because they've learnt lessons and thinking, I'm not going to treat someone like that. Actually, that money I gave to that person and that's helped them, and actually it's done better for them than me, so I've got my gratitude from that.
What a significant piece this is.
It's beautiful. I had to get
gorgeous.
this.
It's £129.99. Individual
Sorry.
split payments of £43.33. Don't apologise, Suzie. It's absolutely fascinating.
Yeah,
I love it.
beautiful
And in Pembrokeshire, well done to you. Such a lovely piece. Nice and flat on the back. You know, some of the carvings that we do are double-sided. I quite like that. The fact this is flat. This would be beautiful, maybe in a box frame. Lovely, lovely, lovely as a pendant. You've got your little drill hole here as well. Sharon, I can see you there as well. But a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And such a high quality of jade as well, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
I cannot believe the price of what you're paying for with the quality of the jade.
Yes. And look at this as well. Look at the translucency.
Yeah. It's just on a different level. Look, it's like translucent glass, isn't it?
Yeah.
The finest bone china.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
You're absolutely right. The finest bone china, the most, oh, that is just so, look at that. Oh my gosh, Suzie, that is amazing. That is absolutely beautiful. It's got real definition.
And when you're looking at lotus leaves, you know, if you're into the chakra, you have your mandalas, don't you? And the crown chakra has 1,000-petaled lotus leaf. It hasn't got 1,000 petals, but it's just multi-petals, which means enlightenment. The more petals you have, the more enlightened you are.
And actually, that's a really good point, Suzie. The mandala is this shape, isn't it? And that's no kind of, you know,
there's
that
a reason for that.
Yeah, that's not just a coincidence. That's, there's real intention behind it.
Yeah, so
isn't that fascinating? How many things are kind of drawn together? Right, we can't actually hold this off any longer because so many have already gone on pre-order. The early bird today is the most amazing pearl. We've been harping on about this to each other all week. It's finally here. The moment has finally arrived. The most beautiful metallic pearl in a gorgeous white velvet bag. This pearl is stunning. We were standing around talking about this morning with Suzie. And Suzie, I know you love your pearls, you sell your pearls, you know a lot about pearls. And actually, it's amazing how much rubbish there is out there.
Oh, absolutely.
It's unbelievable how much rubbish there is. And I know that just from talking to our buying team over the years, when we really first started forming our relationships with the pearl farms, with pearl suppliers. And I remember them taking photographs at kind of the gemstone markets of substandard pearls. And it's basically, they've got no luster. It's like a piece of paper. You know, there's nothing metallic. There's no depth. There's no...
looking.
It's exactly, like chalk. Exactly like a piece of chalk. And what we have got here today, please don't ever think that this is the industry standard, because it's simply not. What you are getting here, and Suzie, I know that you know this is something which you do know a lot about. This is representative. This represents such a small, tiny portion of the market, doesn't it? This is so special.
This is high end, and this normally you would only
love
see
it.
in really sort of high end stores. Why I say that? One, the size, it's absolutely enormous. Two, to get the colour, it's obviously natural, and how can I tell it's natural? If it was dyed, you would get an all-over colour. You would not get the shimmer like you've poured petrol on it. And the fact it's natural, you've got pinks, goldens, lemons, purples, turquoise, all those colours shimmering through as it looks around. Yet you've got a base colour, I would say, of a peachy pink.
Yes, I'd agree with you there.
And then you've got these beautiful overtones. How do you get overtones? The only way to get those overtones on that is layers and layers and layers of nacre. And the only way you're going to do that is to give that pearl time to grow.
Absolutely.
Cheaper end pearls will just put them in, they'll put a seed or a bead in there, and they will do it for about 12 months. Take it out, it looks nice, but it'll wear off. This, you can see, it has a deep layer, and you cannot replicate this. This is the nice thing. There's lots of things you can do with pearls, but you cannot replicate the effect.
It's almost like the overtones, it's almost like a veil that
is.
goes over the top. It's so impressive. And really, depending on what you put this with, it's going to bring out those colours.
Yeah.
So, the quality of what you're getting, the translucency of what you're getting, it's probably not a word you would ever connect with pearls. Pearls to have clarity or transparency, but the outer layer of the pearl is translucent. So that light does penetrate into the pearl ever so slightly and comes back out at you. I'm just going to hold it in my hand just so you can see it against another colour background, and we can all appreciate, can't we, the quality you're getting here. I love this shape. Now, we were talking before the show about price point for this, and I don't really want to start talking about price point just yet. But just imagine you're in, I don't know, London, you're in Hatton Gardens, you walk past an Atelier's, and because this is where, you know, a pearl like this would be used. You'd source the pearl, you'd take it to an atelier, and you'd oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, and you'd ask them you'd go in and you'd ask them how much a piece like this would cost. Cat Island pearl pendant, Elsa Peretti design, £575. So this is actually one of the pearls from this deal, which I know looks almost, it is completely different in colour. And it shows you, and it showcases the unique qualities these pearls are going to have. The size of that, I'm not being funny, Suzie, that for me, and I know you mentioned a price this morning you said £150, something like that.
Yeah.
That for me, this necklace for me, that's got to be £250.
Yeah. The quality
It's incredible.
is the same as one you would buy from Tiffany's or anywhere else. They have the same pearls. It's like that there's not a lot of pearl farms per se. So all the buyers will transcend onto a pearl farm. And Tiffany or Cartier will say, we want this grade of pearl, we want this this colour, etc. And it's for all budgets. So the source is exactly the same. And I would say that this quality is exactly the same as your Tiffany one. If we were to have bought the Tiffany into the studio and did a direct comparison, because this one is a similar colour to the Tiffany one that I'm seeing there.
That peg and the chain it's on will be sterling silver.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the Tiffany's one for £575. I don't know what a Cat Island pearl is. Maybe it's just a design. I'm not sure.
It's from the location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's beautiful. That's set on sterling silver. That's set onto sterling silver. Theirs is a 9 to 9.5 mil pearl. That's interesting. How big's ours, Neri? 12 by 11.
Yeah, so it's bigger.
So ours is bigger. Ours is bigger. Wow. And I think personally better.
Oh.
Now, the price you're going to see today, it is audacious. It is incredible. incredible. We've got loads of people with this in their baskets already. Loads of people with this in their baskets. Neri, show me that call screen. He's so excited. Oh, look. In-house designer Anne has bought 3 of these. Now, in-house designer Anne, who made this necklace, it's either Anne or Sue made this necklace. Anne sells her pieces. She sells her pearl jewellery. She goes to she chooses her events very, very carefully. So she'll go to the big game fairs where people maybe have got a larger budget. I can imagine, Anne, if you're, I mean, obviously you're watching, I can imagine Anne selling her pieces at the big kind of Christmas fairs at places like Blenheim Palace, places like that. You know, really beautiful high-end places. She buys her pearls from Jewellery Maker. She makes her jewellery. None of the jewellery that she makes, I would say, is overly complicated. It's simple, it's elegant, it's achievable, it's beautiful. The materials she uses are amazing. And I know that she makes a profit. If she didn't make a profit, she wouldn't be doing the craft fairs. She's bought 3 of these. Your deal today, oh my gosh, is amazing. We promised under 50. We're at $49.99. And guess what?
Wow. Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. $49.99 is not your price. We've got a 60-second clock. Having seen this pearl this morning, it comes to you in this beautiful little white velvet pouch. Having seen the quality of this pearl this morning, having seen the purple pearl, I think we have massively, massively underpriced this, Neri. I think we've massively underpriced this. Just give us an idea. I mean, I know this isn't an Okoya or a Tahitian or a Suzie. It doesn't have that kind of prefix. We've got the Okoyas coming up later on, by the way. That is all about the prefix. That's all about the location and the rarity. Where would that sit with some of the pearls that you buy from Jewellery Maker? Where would that sit with some of the pearls you don't buy from Jewellery Maker? Is this one of the best? Is this kind of mid-range? What is this for you?
This is top quality, and what I love about Jewellery Maker with the buying team now, they are obviously saying to the pearl farmers, no, we want your best quality. Show us your best quality pearls. And we will buy them because we have an audience for them.
The last time we visited the Hong Kong Gem Show, as our buying team, so we're talking pre-COVID, we asked our pearl suppliers to hand-pick pearls for us. We said, we want strands, and these are the kind of sizes that we want, but we want you to handpick 100 strands for us, or 300 strands. So they handpick them all. We want you to handpick. Do you remember the gorgeous nucleated pearls we used to bring you in the box? Those are all hand-selected by our pearl suppliers. When they were hand-selected by our pearl suppliers, they brought them to the gem show. We then spent a week with them after the gem show, and we went through the 300 samples, and then we handpicked them. We handpicked the 100 that we wanted, or the 150 that we wanted. So they've been hand-selected twice. They've gone through 2 expert quality control processes. So that's the kind of level we're talking about. And it's so lovely to hear from Suzie, who's been buying pearls for years, decades, that this is right at the top.
It is.
Not just for Jewellery Maker's pearls, but for the pearls that you have bought elsewhere as well.
If you bought 2 and made a pair, I'm wearing a pair of earrings, funny enough, and I kept a set because I use
lovely.
These are £450 if I was to sell them. And that is my price because I don't have any overheads. So tell me, I think that quality is actually better. It's quite a good, can you see, I thought these had a good overtone, but can you see the overtone on Carol's hand?
Yours are much more purple, much deeper in colour.
But you might get this colour because I would say it's probably from a similar mollusk that gives you the natural colours. So it can vary from a dark pinky peach right the way through to a dark purple.
Can I just say to you, do multi-buy, because depending on, if you order 3, 4, 5 of these, you're going to get lots of different qualities, lots of different tones. They're all going to be beautiful. They're all going to be roughly the same size, 12 by 11 mil, but they might have their differences. Also, you're going to be making earrings. You might want to try and match them. match them as best as you can. They're never going to match perfectly.
No.
And that's the beauty of pearls. They shouldn't match perfectly, in fact. And Yanni Melas, Gem Explorer, always says, why do we always try and book match everything? The part of the beauty of gemstones and, genuine pearls like this is the fact that they can't be matched.
Yeah.
There is no other, they don't have an identical twin. Every single piece that we should bring to air should be unique, much like that, as this is to that. They've all got their characters. You've got your 60-second clock. We're about to give you the most amazing price, the most amazing deal. The fact it comes to you in this beautiful little pouch is just gorgeous. Imagine you get 5 or 6 of these, and within the next 30 days, you go to that bride who's kind of hired you to make her wedding jewellery, and you say, well, I've got 5 pearls for you to choose from. Why don't you choose which one you would like? That in itself. I don't know about you, Suzie, but I think offering them 5 pearls to choose from instantly makes that jewellery worth twice the amount.
Absolutely, that's what I do.
But don't you think?
That is part of the bespoke service.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
They choose it, and then they choose their finding, they choose their design, and it makes it extra special.
And it makes them feel part of the designing process.
Yeah.
The price you're going to get today is amazing. I personally, in my personal opinion, I think we have massively underpriced this, but it's what we can do.
Yeah.
This is the power of the buying on Jewellery Maker, by the way. This is amazing. This is tremendous. $29.99.
That, honestly, if I were to
That
get
is
this
incredible.
quality of pearl, I would probably have to buy a minimum of 50 to get that price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where you can buy just the one.
Yeah, if you want to buy just the one, that's absolutely fine. I wouldn't. I think 2, 3,
I get
absolutely.
3. Get 3.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Just amazing.
Just as pendants, I said about £150. I'm being really conservative.
I think you're being really way too conservative, but yeah.
But, at $29, what a margin you've made
What a
on that.
margin. What a margin. That's a margin of what, £110.
And what I find with pearls, because everybody, when you talk about pearls, people know they're a high-end.
People expect
high end.
Yeah,
So
you don't need to explain why or justify the prices.
Because this quality is so good. If you said, oh, I paid $29, I'm going to sell that for £50, people are going to think
it's fake.
It's fake, or it's been coloured. I don't believe you, or I like you as a supplier or a jewellery person, but obviously I'm not going to trust in that piece of jewellery. When you say, actually, that's going to cost you £150, and they look at it. You don't have to justify it. You just say, look at that. Go to the high street. Go into the best jewellery shop and see the quality of the pearls. You'll be looking at this, and then come back.
Neri, sorry, can we see that text message again? Because that was really interesting. Message coming through. This is really interesting from in-house designer Anne. I will do exactly what I've done for you on sterling silver, and I sell them for £120. They fly. There you go, Anne. And that's it. And what's so nice is this piece of jewellery that Anne's referring to here, how long did it take her to make? Oh, at the very most 10 minutes. Yeah. Less than that. That is literally just gluing your peg into the pearl, leave it for 24 hours, don't touch it, come back to it, pop it on a chain, it's ready to go.
Beautiful.
That is quick, effective, money-making jewellery making. That is business starting.
Yeah.
That is amazing. And Anne sells those pieces. £120. That's pricing it to sell, most definitely. Good morning, gorgeous peeps. That price is fantastic for the gorgeous pearl. I know, Karen, it's wonderful, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. I wish you could all come and stand and have a look. It's why I feel so lucky that I'm able to come into the studio and see it in the flesh. Because sometimes I'm like you, sometimes I see things and I'm thinking, that looks nice. But, at that price, don't even think twice. You will do a happy dance. That'll be such a good pearl to buy.
Absolutely.
And it's huge. We haven't even talked about the size of it.
Yeah, it is a very, very large size. I remember I made my mum a pearl pendant for Christmas. I can't remember how much it cost me from Jewellery Maker. I put it on a yellow gold bale and I gave it to her on Christmas Day, and she literally looked at me like I'd given her the stars. She was just... Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Carol, thank you so much. And this is my mum. She knows I work for Jewellery Maker. She's watched the show. She knows the prices. But honestly, it's just gonna, That is that is life-changing jewellery you're making there.
Yeah,
that really is.
This is top drawer. This isn't your sort of, when you go to a supplier, they will have strands for, ideally in dollars because everything's in dollars.
Everything's in dollars.
They'll say you can have a strand for $3. I won't go near it, but you can.
So a strand of chalk, you can,
really low grade, which is great. But then, I always go for the top end because that's who I want to sell to, and so this price is for everyone. That is honestly, right, up 10 levels.
I think what we're going to do as well, we'll definitely bring this back to air later. We've still got quantity left. I mean, we've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s. I want to show this to Dave as well, because I think, I know what he's going to say about that. He's going to absolutely love that. Right. The malachite, what did? Yes. The malachite strands were in the 8 a.m. Yes, they sold out. Oh. So we've got all of the other malachites. We're going to bring them to air now. Oh my gosh, so loads of malachites sold out in the last hour. We've got a few strands left. They are all going to go. 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, 4 to 5 mil, all in rounds. And then a strand of fancies as well. Let's just do them all. Start by. Just look at all of that. One of the most in-demand gemstones of the moment. Used by, Piaget, Van Cleef, used by designers the world over. And we have it here. Isn't that amazing when you've got something which is so in demand, yet we still have access? And I think that speaks volumes about the way we operate here at Jewellery Maker, the connections that we've got. Just look at it. It is the most amazing stone.
Beautiful colour.
Whenever I see malachite, I always think of the fact that this gem, was used to ward off black magic during the Bronze Age. And, these are people, and my daughters are doing kind of the Stone Age and Iron Age kind of topics at the minute. And these are people who, lived in kind of grass huts and were able to find and locate treasures like malachite.
Amazing.
And it was ground down and used as a pigment to dye, fabric, wool. It is the most amazing gem. It looks magic, I think. It's beautiful. Have you ever seen it in the rough, as it were, kind of the nodules?
Oh, absolutely.
Beautiful,
noduley,
kind of rounded, bubbly shapes.
Yeah, because they form like little stalactites, aren't they?
That's exactly it.
And little pipes, and you cut through them, and you get these wonderful.
It's an incredibly difficult gemstone to mine. It's a very expensive gemstone to mine. Those two things, coupled with the fact that you've got the likes of Van Cleef and Piaget using this gemstone, if you've got big brands like that, they've got a lot of cash to spend. They're going to want the best. We are very, very, very lucky to have this at all. Everyone has got such interest in, hasn't it, Suzie?
Absolutely exquisite. The colour, if you love that green, really rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see why it's been used in jewellery for centuries, because of that majestic colour to me.
That's exactly the way to describe it. Majestic, a majestic green. Love the The $79.99.
That is really...
That is amazing. It's not your deal. Unbelievably, that is not your price. I love it. I love this. It is so wonderful. And I know Elle absolutely adores malachite. Yeah. It's one of her absolute favourites. And I totally And in fact, I don't know, I can't think of a single guest designer or a single Jewellery Maker employee that malachite doesn't sit in their top 5, top 10 gemstones. And look at the value of it. Look at the quality and the value of it in these Van Cleef pieces. Beautiful. £2,820. That's a gorgeous piece. I love that.
Look at the new one.
Yeah.
6,250.
6,250. Love that. That's lovely. And is their quality different to ours? Is their quality the same as ours? It's near on. It's identical.
And that's just a slice. That'll be about a 1 mil slice.
Yeah. Look, whereas these are 10 mil rounds. I think one of the only reasons why we have access to this material is our incredible buying power as a company. Not just Jewellery Maker, but the wider Gemporia group, which has been going for almost 2 decades. Yeah. And we travel the world looking for gems and building connections when everybody else is buying off spreadsheets. That's why we have got these relationships, because we put that work in, we put that footwork in, and that was something which I know Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, and the team were very, very passionate about. And it pays dividends because we have access to this material. And I think because as well, we buy very differently. We buy so many gemstones and so much of them because, of course, we've got such a massive viewership. $34.99. Well done. Hertfordshire, Somerset. Yeah, they're huge pieces. Yeah. I've never seen a malachite mala, but I would love to see one.
Wouldn't that be absolutely exquisite?
Well, I don't think we ever do enough malachite to kind of do that, but maybe today's the day. I'd use it with the black spinel.
Yeah, but I'm thinking with the 6 mils that we'll get to. I'll talk about that later.
So 8 mils now.
Beautiful.
With spaces in between them. Don't know what the spaces are. There you go. Last 10 chances. Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful they are.
That is a really, really striking green. I love these inclusions, don't you? They're so beautiful. Gosh, look at that. That's so cool.
But just put one of these on. We had peg bells in the 8 o'clock hour. Just put one on a peg bell. You cannot, honestly. Nice, I know it's through drilled, and you think, well, you'll see the drill hole. I do a lot of peg bells on through drilled beads. You cannot see that that drill hole from the underneath. So, and that just one on a pendant. Yeah. Beautiful.
Janet Maker in Greater London's got 2. Well done to you. 4 chances remaining, $29.99. There you go. Well done, everyone. Rosita in Birmingham as well. I can see you there, my lovely. Well done. What an amazing stone. Is this connected to the heart chakra?
It is connected to the heart chakra. It's also connected to the crown chakra.
Ooh, and fascinating.
If you're into your chakras, any gemstone like a malachite that has bands, like you've got blue angelite, that really is great for meditation, because what that does is I always know that means that this will help you through a thought process. It breaks everything down into thinking. So this is a great one for meditating. Why? It's green, but it's also part of the heart, the crown chakra, because it's a really good healing gemstone.
6 mils. What were you going to say?
6 mils, 2 strands. Get the kit. But then you've got the choice. You imagine this, make that. You need 2 strands because you 2 strands will make that. But then you've got the choice, haven't you? When you get home, you think, now, you imagine that in malachite.
That is the proof that all greens go together, isn't it? That is amazing. With the chrysoprase, that is absolutely amazing. That is beautiful with that class. Very, very Cartier, very high-end. As you say, majestic. That's exactly the way to describe malachite, isn't it? Today, we're going to give you the best possible deal. Here we go, everyone. Go, 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 go. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. All the way down, £24.99. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous kits coming up, by the way. Can't wait to bring you all of these incredible kits. We've got wish bracelets. They're really, really lovely, gorgeous cords, beautiful gems. It's going to be a lovely, lovely. It's going to be a great show today. It already has been brilliant.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that's Peppa Pig. Sorry, no, not you. Funny story, actually. My best friend's got a pink dressing gown, and when her daughter was 2, she came downstairs and she's, I think her sister had just been born, newborn baby, and mum's like, in the morning in her pink dressing gown. And her 3-year-old said, "Look, Daddy, a pig." It's like, thanks a lot. No, this, with the pink and the... Doesn't she wear a blue dress? I don't know. Oh, no, red dress, that's it. Peppa Pig, oh, bane of my life. Anyway, $24.99, not Suzie. Look, a pig. In-house designer Anne. Oh, I've just launched a Pearl Home collection. Clasp at the front and 4 rounds of malachite, lapis or turquoise each side.
Sounds fantastic. Perfect.
Oh, Anne, send us a photo of that.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Wow.
I love the fact.
Fascinated to find out how that will be so well received. What did she say? Lapis, malachite, or turquoise?
Yes. Wow.
Beautiful. I do it with garnet as well. I mean, garnet gives you a really traditional look, doesn't it? But
no, I like that.
Maybe Larimar? Oh, I don't know.
No, I like the choice.
Yeah, lovely choices.
Fantastic.
4 to 5 mil here. Oh, these are beautiful. Beautiful. Graduated ever so slightly, just by 1 mil. Oh, yeah. Isla White, Erica, Carmarthenshire, well done.
And tiger's eye as well.
Ooh.
If you're doing a pearl on, men love tiger's eye.
I like that, yeah, that's nice. Tiger's eye.
Yeah. Black jade. This helps
business. Susie's just literally giving you all the... giving you so much inspiration.
Love you,
I love
Anne.
it. Oh, she's wonderful, isn't she? Her and Sue are just
I
such
love them.
lovely ladies.
They need to be here in our place. They're fantastic. She won't come on the telly.
I know.
We need you on the telly, Anne.
$21.99 is not your deal. No, I know. It's absolutely bonkers. This is going to go crazy. Oh, Isla White, you've already got 2. Erica, well done to you. Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Yeah. Absolutely brill. Go, 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 go. Absolutely gorgeous colour. That word just keeps sticking in my head. Majestic.
It is, isn't it?
It really is.
So
yeah,
rich.
That's exactly it. Beautiful. Makers there, well done to you. It's so beautiful. It's a heritage colour. Victoria and Kent, well done to you. Can you believe it? I think this is going to be one of the first times ever. Oh, gosh, I thought he was going to 19.
Wow.
14.19. 14.19? 14.99. What did you just say? Wowzers.
I thought the other price was fantastic.
14.90. I'm so shocked at what Neary said. Sorry, say again, darling.
I thought the other price was really good because I was saying buy 2 strands, make a bracelet. And, you've got the choice then. Make a bracelet, get 2 kits, and then make 1 in the lovely chrysoprase, make 1 in the malachite. Tell me you're not going to sell that for triple figures.
Oh, you've got to.
Triple figures every day. Sterling silver, malachite.
Absolutely, it is the gemstone of the world. See, I thought we could do an entire. I thought we'd get through an entire malachite showcase without mentioning the World Cup. Gee whiz! Morning, Carol, Susie, and all the crew. Lovely, lovely sunny day in March. Really looking forward to the kits and Susie's fab makes. Yes, I don't think it's going to rain today.
Oh, that's good.
Which is nice.
That's good.
My 7-year-old's going to a party later on, an alpaca party.
Oh, wow.
She gets to walk them.
Oh,
I'm like, can I pick them up? Can I pick the kids up? Got to drive all the way over to Worcester, but I don't care.
Oh,
they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're so cute.
They're beautiful, so serene, aren't they, alpacas? And I think it's going to be, a nice sunny day. Yeah, lovely. Thank you for your message. How lovely.
Yeah, thank you.
Bless you. Alpacas apparently they need like vitamin D injections. They need you need at least 3 of them. You can't, they're quite high maintenance.
Yeah, they are, and I think they've got their own personality. Some are really friendly, and some are a bit grumpy.
A grumpy alpaca. Well done. One more. This one is. Oh, hang on. No, this one. What?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, come on,
Oh,
Neri.
it's lovely.
This is going to fly. Don't do that. Match the price of the what? The lot.
Oh, wow.
This is amazing, Neri. Matching the price of the last strand.
Cufflinks.
Oh.
That's what I would do with these.
Yes, Suzie. Love that idea. Debbie, Maker in Greater London's got 3. Lorna, Sharon, well done to you. Maker in Staffordshire. Paula in Greater London, well done. That is lovely. I can imagine Alison doing some lovely wire work with these as well.
Or Claire, putting them in bezels, making a lovely ring with them.
Amazing, isn't she? Muriel and Janet, you're through. Well done to you. Oh, well done. Gail, Sarah in Buckinghamshire. Muriel's got 2 in her basket. Janet's got 3 in her basket. Amazing. £14.99. Victoria, well done to you as well. There you go.
Single, because I love this organic shape. In the Okoya pearls, at the side, just one of those.
Oh, look, Mervat in Essex. Good morning, lovely ladies. Just wanted to say I love seeing you both together on screen. You both look gorgeous.
Thank you. You need glasses for me.
Do you think Mervat's watching this or watching something else? Yeah. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you, sweetie. You. I don't take compliments very well. Checking the post. Yeah. Right. What are we doing? Green and lavender. Green and lavender what? Strand.
Oh, yes.
Stop by. Oh, can we do the lavender one first? No, you get them both. Wow. Amazing. That is proper
Absolutely
lavender.
lavender, and the size. What are these, 7.5? Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on.
Oh, it's not this either.
No, this. I've got these in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Tune in on, what day is it? I'm on next Friday. I've made something with this.
You're amazing. What, go on.
A bracelet.
Have you?
Yeah, I might have a photo if you...
Go on, get a photo.
Get a photo with...
Get your photo.
Get your phone out.
Get your phone out.
I'm going under sea.
No, that's fine. You go for it, lovely. Message coming through. Carol, I've got a I've got bracelet envy. It's beautiful. Are the components on JM today by any chance? Says Susan in Cambridgeshire. Yes. Do you mean this one? With the cry for rain? With the... I can't do that panther noise.
Can you see?
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Coming up at 12. Can't wait. Oh, Suzie. Yes. Oh, look, she's made this.
Zoom in.
Oh. That is gorgeous. What's that dangling from the...
That's a little...
something.
Charm I've added to it. You know I do. I add my own stuff.
I love it.
But, yeah.
Suzie, that looks amazing.
Oops.
That's gorgeous, Suzie.
So, yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I thought I would be more impressed by the lavender, and I am impressed by the lavender, but that green is so appley, isn't it?
It is extremely appley green. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it really is. 45 seconds and we're taking the price point down. Lorna, Maker in Greater London, well done to you. Already loads of people there. This is great quality. Lavender, I think, quite often is quite a difficult colour for us to do. It's quite a difficult colour to achieve. Sometimes it can look a little bit white. This is most definitely lavender, though.
Definitely lavender.
Yeah.
Love it. It's one of my
Proper.
favourite colours. As
Yeah.
you see, I've got a lavender ring. Those proper lavender.
It really is. It really, and that green is just so consistent.
So green. It's so appley.
Oh, it's beautiful. So fresh. Gorgeous. Those two colours together. I like the fact you've gone for silver with that as well. I think that's nice. But equally, I think yellow gold would look amazing with it as well. It can really take it. Victoria Maker, well done to you as well. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous kits coming up in a moment, by the way. Oh, amazing. Brilliant strands. Here we go, everyone. Price point, which is absolutely awesome. Here we go. £99.99. Amazing. Look at those split payments, 33. Yeah, well done, everyone. Absolutely delicious. So is that coming up next week, did you say? Next Friday?
Next Friday, and...
Oh, lovely.
You can make 2 bracelets with this, by the way.
Can you?
2 bracelets, yeah. You think it's 20 centimetre, you get 1. It's 2.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. Put a clasp on it, you get 2.
How gorgeous. Leah Maker in Lanarkshire has got 2. Julie in Caerphilly, well done to you. Victoria, well done to you in Kent. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done, $99.99. Awesome. Well done, everybody. You're doing so well today. Such great deals. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous colours, beautiful shapes, wonderful. Now, coming up later on, we have got... Actually, do you know what I'd put with this? Just thinking back to the early bird. Look at this. Oh, yeah.
That would be exquisite. Look at that. Yes.
Look at those colours together, Suzie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
beautiful.
Amazing. We
have some beautiful gemstones.
Don't we just? Aren't we lucky?
Honestly, it's like a lovely cave of jewellery, gemmy.
An emporium of gemstones.
Exactly.
Don't go anywhere. Coming up in a couple of seconds, we've got a gorgeous kit and a wonderful demo. We'll see you in a sec.
They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us next Wednesday. We're joined by the legendary Alison Tarry. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful beaded wirework sea creatures. And wait for the 12 o'clock because we've got gorgeous star-shaped gemstone chainmail kits. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Sorry, Suzie, were you really?
Yeah, for 7 years.
Suzie was peroxide blonde for 7 years.
Yeah. When I turned 40, I thought, right, I'm going for it. I've been too sensible bringing up children, and I thought, I've got to go for it. I've got to have a bit of a wild side. So for
Did you then just go straight back?
Yes, because my hair was falling
black.
out.
Well, it just snaps, doesn't it?
It
That's
does.
exactly what it was, isn't it?
I started off sort of waist length, and after 7 years it was this length,
Oh,
and it
bless
wouldn't
you.
grow.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Or it does grow, but it just snaps. That's
It
what happens
snaps,
to
it
mine.
breaks
so that's
off,
why.
yeah.
Anyway, right.
That's another
Oh,
side.
look at this. Queen Conch coming up.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's coming up. Can't wait. So excited. So excited. Absolutely brilliant. It's just gorgeous. These are, yes, I'd love to see another one, please, Michael. That would be amazing. Go on.
I've got this.
Do you know what? That is very you.
It is, I love it. In fact, I should have put it on today. I don't know why I didn't.
It's an absolute beauty. We've also got coming up these incredible Okoyas.
Absolutely amazing. The size of these is...
I've never seen Okoya pearls this large.
No. You normally, if you're going to get Okoya pearls, they're about 6 mil. About 6 mil. 6 to 7 is what you normally find. They start at about 4. They can go up to 9. They can go up to this size. And I'm just gobsmacked that we talk about the ones that can go up to this size.
But you're not losing any of the luster
No.
that Okoyas are famous for.
No. And if you saw the pink Tada Frucata
Carter.
little oyster, it's tiny. So
Tiny little
that's why they
oyster.
have little dinky little pearls. So cute, 'cause
Yeah.
there's only one in each. It's not like lots. So
Amazing.
that is quite big.
Right, okay. Oh, I need the kits, Michael. Oh, gosh, they're there. Oh, gosh. And there.
He's there. He's on it.
Okay, here we go, kids. Love a repeat of Friday where just, yeah, kitless for ages, for the longest time. Look at this. Love these pieces, love these, love the silk. This silk, by the way, every time we ever have a kit with these silks or these braids in, they just fly. They absolutely fly. Love this. Love this knotting. It's so cute. It's just adorable. So, first kit, here we go. Oh, the Okoyas. What time are the Okoyas? Oh, what do you reckon? 10:45 to 11. Okay. 10:45 to 11. There you go. That's very specific, Neri. I think that's you're being very, yeah. Okay. Jade stars, look at this. One, look at the size of that drill hole. Capacious.
It's
Capacious drill hole. 1, 2, very generous aperture. 1, 2, 3 of your jade stars. Then you get this gorgeous silk thread.
It's beautiful.
It is so, so, so lovely, this teal silk. isn't it? It's basically a strand of silk which has been kind of almost twisted and gently kind of tacked together.
It feels beautiful, very, very luxurious.
Yes. Yes, super, super, super luxurious. And the ideal material to go through these styles because they've got such a large drill hole. They really are beautiful. Did you just thread it straight through? Did you make a little needle for these? What did you do,
I made
Suzie?
some ends with them, but they thread through the holes very easy. Oh no, what I did was I got a piece of 0.4 wire, and then just hooked it over it and then threaded it through, which is what I'm going to be doing. I'll show you later.
Look at where that drill hole is as well. That's just on the point of that style. That's so clever, isn't it? So, so, so clever. Gorgeous quality. Victoria Maker and Sterlington's got 3 of this. Well done to you, Suzie. Well done to you, Julie, Paula. Maker. Well done to you. $39.99. Looking brilliant already, isn't it? I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. Love that silk. I think people love working with this silk. And love wearing the silk. It feels wonderful, doesn't
luxurious.
it?
Absolutely. You get lots of it as well.
Yeah, you really do. You get what looks like a metre. What's over a metre, really, isn't it?
It's at least a metre.
At least a metre of your cord. And it's just so lovely in this bracelet. I love it. I love what you've done with this. The beautiful spaces that you've popped here. Really, really nice. And then, of course, it gives you the opportunity to do really lovely knotting with the silk as well. That's so cute.
Yeah. I thought I'm going to do some sort of what I call Chinese knotting.
Is that what you describe it as?
Yeah. It's
interesting.
It's like a little leaf, which obviously represents growth and family. So it always has little meanings.
Oh, how gorgeous.
And I just think it's quite nice. Now, here, I've put spaces, but you might not want any metal. You know, like sometimes we put little gem beads. But if you're working, you've got little dangly bits, sometimes they can get in the way and they can knock. So this is a really gentle way of wearing.
That's really a really nice idea actually. Popping it with your gosh, that's really lovely.
So,
Maker and Wiltshire, Denise, Julie, Susan, well done to you as well. Look at this, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Look at that. Look at this. Beautiful little beads in here. It's so nice, isn't it? And you see jewelry like this all the time on places like the Outnet as well. You know, really high-end, designer-inspired, designer, not even inspired by designers, you know, actual designer pieces. 30-second clock. We're not done. We're not done. We're taking the price point even lower for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Surrey's just taken 2. We're taking the price point down even lower today. This is amazing. Don't forget, those gemstone stars you're going to be getting there, they are jade. You know, they're beautiful. And they're not small. They're really, really large stars that you're going to be getting here. Is that too big for a ring? No, it's not actually. You could definitely wear one of these in a ring. That'd be really nice. Totally natural. Nice in a ring. Like that. Lovely wire work ring. Beautiful. 20 quid. 19.99. There you go. Well done. It's a super price. It's gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, whenever we do the silk, I don't think I've ever bought Jade styles to wear before, but whenever we do this gorgeous silk, it always flies out the door. Well done. Victoria's taken 3 as well. Well done to you. Joy, Patricia, Maker, Janice, Claire, Alexis, well done to you. Carolyn, well done. Type A, I see. Not enhanced. Bargain. Thank you.
Yes.
That's a really good point, actually, Julie. You imagine
how have they done that?
That one on its own. On its own. I can imagine that on its own being the price of the entire kit.
Yeah.
Just that star. But you've got another 3. That's like, okay, so here's the joke. This is like £5 each for these, 5, 10, 15, and $4.99 for that. That's absolutely, that's stupid.
That's a crazy price when, you know, wow.
When you consider it's Type A Jade.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so, so much. Well done, everyone. So many people coming through.
Yeah.
It's funny,
I think they've got the price wrong.
Yeah, well, that's
I
it.
honestly
Sometimes
do.
you do have to kind of stand back and go, hang on, let's just break that down.
Yeah.
So Tiger's Eye, the down...
Jade Heart.
Oh, Jade Heart. Of course. This cord is so cool.
I love it.
It's like, I mean, I can see it's cord, but it's like it's chain.
Yeah,
it's like it's metal chain.
Very gold.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah.
Love what you've done here. This is so sweet. Look at this little thread bale. Can I show you that?
Yeah.
There we go. This beautiful thread bale that Susie's made here. Love that little tail you've got underneath as well. It's so sweet.
Just something different. I just wanted to make something different. And I've put, again, those lovely leaf ends.
Yes.
Which I should be showing you how to make. And again, they're very symbolic.
They really are, aren't they? That is a lovely, lovely thread. That is just gorgeous. And you get 3, of the hearts. By the way, they're proper hearts as well. They're not kind of triangles. Yeah, I like the fact they're flat as well, Susie. They're really...
Contemporary.
Very contemporary,
Lovely
aren't they?
Contemporary.
Look at that with the gold. Doesn't that work beautifully? This reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin when, the girls, when he spins straw into gold. It's kind of that gold gilt kind of quality. It's just beautiful, this thread. Actually, do you know what it reminds me of, Susie? Do you know when they talk about the ancient Chinese who used to bury people in jade suits stitched together with gold thread? I know that this is what I think of when I think of gold thread.
Yeah, it does. That's what it looks like, gold thread.
Yeah.
It has like a metallic running through it, so
Really nice.
beautiful.
Really, really nice. $24.99. We're not done. Yeah, we're going to go lower. We're going to go
Jade
lower.
hearts, 3
I know,
of them. You just
beautiful hearts.
You'd pay more for that than one, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous? They're quite rounded hearts, aren't they? They're really sweet.
Oh yeah, they're
I like the way they've been put together there in that recording. It's really floral, isn't it?
flower. Yeah.
Just grab the hearts too. Don't tell Neri Nunu. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just shocked because there's 3, and I again thought, right, I know the wish bracelets, these are going to be your high end. And this is why we've got the silk thread, because they're going to be expensive. That's why they haven't put it with the S-long cord, they've gone upmarket with the thread. And here we go at...
Exactly. Bonkers, isn't it?
Bonkers prices.
Bonkers.
Bonkers.
Here we go, everyone. Well done. Your deal today, $19.99.
Wow.
Well done. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Love it. Wow. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody. Oh, gosh, there's so many people coming through. This is where you want to make a feature of that thread, where you want to make a feature of that kind of... of that kind of cord running through. It adds so much. It adds so much. I know it's not physically made of gold. Also, if you wanted to, look, I can see here, if you wanted to kind of unravel it slightly, you absolutely could do, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
See, that's really nice. What a lovely little tail you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that metallic finish there. It is beautiful. It's like Goldilocks' hair. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't it lovely? Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. That metallic edge is just going to add something so lovely to your jewellery. It really will do. Still genuine chances left. There's about 30 in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Okay, right, next. Dalmatian. Should we do the Dalmatian?
Yes.
Look at this beautiful Dalmatian bracelet.
I love this kit. I love the colour combo. Bright
so do I.
orange. It's beautiful. This reminds me of a nice sunny day. It's put a smile on my face. And I was making this when it was absolutely freezing. And I think we had the snow last Thursday. And then this cheered me up.
That orange is a very specific orange, isn't it? It's the colour of what I would... you know when you see in Indian festivals, they're like marigolds, aren't they? The marigold garlands that you see people wearing. That's the colour. It's a really specific... Look at that!
I know.
That is such great Dalmatian jasper.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you're not into wearing something, entirely animal print, because animal print can be a little bit shocking sometimes, can't it? And if you're not into wearing, if you don't want to wear an entire leopard print outfit or whatever, this is a great way to add animal print into your jewellery. I love the gold spaces you've added into this, Susie. It looks so lovely.
I know we used to sell them a while back because we sell so many findings. But get something from your stash. I've made it with gold because of the lovely orange, and I love the gold with the orange. But you can do it with silver as well. Just change it up. Put black in there.
Well, I'd say as well, if you wanted to add some of the gorgeous turquoise thread in there as well, the gorgeous silk in there, that would work really beautifully as well. Opposites on the colour wheel, so of course they're going to work beautifully. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that Dalmatian jasper great?
Absolutely beautiful.
We've had a couple of strands recently where the base note, the background colour has been a little bit more green, and of course, it doesn't really it doesn't look as animal printy, whereas this does. It's got that lovely stony coloured background. Yes, well, I don't know if you can get green dogs or not. 12. No. Nobody's taking it down.
No.
What are you doing? Oh, this is amazing. Look at this.
Wow.
Tenner.
Oh, this is great.
Tenner, lady. There you go.
Tenner.
Carol, Victoria's got 6. Well done to you. Richard, Janice, Julie.
Yeah.
Olienka, well done to you. Maker, Alexis, Denise, June, Gloria. Caroline,
done.
Maker. Well done. That is really, really
That's
lovely.
an amazing price. They're huge. The hearts are big. They're not little. You won't get them home and think, oh, actually, they're much smaller. They're huge. They're about 20 centimetres.
Yeah. Yeah, that is...
20 mil.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 20 mil. Massive gemstones. Huge, as big as your face. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Susan, Jane, Dahlia's got 2. Well done to you,
well done.
Teresa. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. We've got one more kit. One more kit. There's still loads of people coming through. Okay, one more kit. This is such a lovely kit. And this is something that, Suzie, you mentioned earlier on. Tiger's Eye. Did you get given this kit? Oh, you've got it there.
Yeah, got
lovely.
it, yes.
This is, I love the colour of this
Yes.
cord. It's like a goldy
Saffron-y colour, isn't it?
saffron. That's it. Saffron. Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
it. It's a lovely, like a turmeric
Yeah.
orange.
turmeric, yeah.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
Tiger's Eye, one of the most powerful gemstones in the world, isn't it, Suzie?
Really, really, again, a very lucky stone to wear. And I think, everyone all my children have got a piece of Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
It gives you confidence
Yes.
as well. It really does give you that confidence. And sometimes, especially, I made a stretcher for my daughter because she was just getting a bit sort of bullied at work. And and
love,
she
that's
sort of
horrible.
can stand up for herself, but she just doesn't like it because,
It's confrontation. It's not
and
nice.
yeah, and she's got to work with the people. So I said, wear this little stretchy. I made her a little stretchy. And so,
lovely.
yeah.
How
So
lovely.
It didn't make her confrontational, but it just meant that she thought, I don't
She went into work and she smacked that person in the face. No, no,
She
no.
stepped right somewhere else.
No, it's interesting. My mum gave me a Tiger's Eye stretchy bracelet when I moved out from home for the first time, and it was just I look back on it and I think, oh, maybe that's what gave me the confidence to do all those things that I did, when I went to drama school and stuff.
It's just the energy in
Wonderful.
the stones. If you believe in it, you don't have to, but the energy will just lift your vibration up.
Now, Suzie, I must just share this with you. $12.99 for this kit. I must share this with you. You might not remember, years ago, you made a red cord Chinese lucky knot.
Yes.
And you gave it to me, and I've still got it. It's in my kitchen.
All right.
It sits kind of, it was kind of hanging up on the shelf, and I've still got it, and I love it. And this knot, this kind of knot, it really reminds me of it, and I love it. It's so lovely.
Oh, that's really lovely to know. I remember that show because you did one as well,
I
didn't you?
did, yeah.
You
It was a
made
great
it.
show.
Yeah.
I did a knot. So Susie's going to show us how to do a knot.
It was very complicated.
Yes, it was great though. So talk to us about this. This is a significant knot.
It is. It's a little leaf, and it's a lovely little ending.
Yeah.
You can have it in the middle of a cord and carry it on, but I use them as lovely endings, and I just think they're very gentle, especially if you've got little dangly pieces. Sometimes you don't want a stone that sort of hits everything, and this will just sit beautifully, especially with the texture of this silk
Oh,
thread.
it's wonderful, yeah.
It's a leaf, and leaves, as you know, we've done jade carvings, and they represent family and growth. So I just think it's beautiful little peaceful symbol.
Okay.
So there's symbolism in everything I do.
Brilliant.
Because I've got my healing side. Right, now then, I'm going to show you using the Tiger's Eye, and I'm using the thread. Now, I'm going to show you in a wish bracelet. In other words, I'm using the whole length. But obviously, to make a wish bracelet, if you just did the standard thing, you'd only need literally that much, which is what? 40 centimetres, tie a knot. So, first of all, I'll show you how to do that in a minute. First of all, if you noticed on these here, can you see that I've made a bail?
Oh yes, here.
Right, I've made a little bail, and all that is wrapping cord around another cord to give it that thickness and sort of so you can see it's quite chunky because we've got lovely chunky holes. So what I did there is I've got some Eslon cord, and I've done it in a sort of a complementary colour to the lovely silk thread. And then I had, and this is Jewellery Maker from ages ago, I happen to have silver and gold sort of 0.6 sort of very thin thread.
Lovely.
I don't use for anything. And I got it out because I thought I'm going to make my own bales with these. And literally all you do is it's gizmoing. You're literally gizmoing one piece of thread. I'll just show you. You literally just put it into a little macrame board and hold them together. And then you literally, unfortunately, you can't gizmo it with a gizmo machine, so it is a bit slow, but you literally, very carefully, just turn it around. It's absolutely therapeutic. And then when you've come to the length, as you can see, I've pre-prepared this because otherwise I'm going to do the whole demo just showing this bit. I don't want to. When you're happy with that length, and I don't know if we can bring the camera up closer. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, there we go.
So now I can just now take that off here. And what I do here is you bring the two sides together. Let me put that there. Bring the two sides together.
Oh,
like
and it's
this.
a little...
And then you just literally tie a knot. So I'm just going to do this quickly. You would take your time with this. Oh, before you do that, by the way, before you do... No, you don't have to. Of course you don't. Tie a knot in that. All of them together. You will take your time. I'm trying to just show you for just speed. Tie a knot. So that is your bale. And leave extra long lengths at each side because you're going to thread these through and that's going to form the tassel. So it's actually...
Oh, cute.
So I'm just going to just gently do that. So there's your bale. And you will take your time, as I say. Can you see that? Now then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then thread my silk thread through that. And now I'm going to chop this off a bit because that's a bit long. I'm going to sort of do it about here. Let's just thread that. And then, because the drill holes are so big, you can then just individually thread these through. You see, 1, 2, then 3 and 4. I'll see if I can do these two together, but this is quite a nice way of, you know, instead of using a head pin or tying a sort of a knot, it's just another alternative way. And because you've got the luxury of these huge drill holes, why not take advantage? So the last one is going through. And have you noticed I've done this without using my glasses? That is the beauty of these drill holes. No.
Just trying your glasses on, Susie. They are ridiculous.
Are they good?
Oh my gosh. I feel like I can see into Alan's soul with these on.
Yeah, I know, they're really good.
They're so strong.
Are they? Right, now that one's not going to go through, so I'm not going to spend all day teasing it through. So you will spend more time, but I want to get through this demo. So I'm just going to chop it off and pretend it's gone through. And then, just for an effect, I've just put a little bead through. Now I'm going to put my glasses on because that's...
Oh, here we go. I've literally just worn those. They are amazing.
Yeah, they're really good.
Really good glasses.
I remember I used to get my glasses from the shop Primani for £2, and I used to just get I think it was ×4, just for making jewellery because my eyesight's so bad. And we were in one of those sort of expensive supermarkets, and I saw some glasses that they were selling at the same measurements, and I said to my husband, oh, they've got those glasses, they're only about £2. I'll get a couple of pairs while we're here and add it to the shopping. And they were like £40 each.
Uh-oh.
We didn't realise till we got home, thinking, why was our shopping so expensive?
Uh-huh.
So.
Because Susie treated herself
Yeah.
with 2 pairs of glasses.
Right, now. Do you know what? I'm not used to short nails, so I'm finding this quite tough. You lot, I take my hat off to you.
A good workman never blames their tools,
Yes,
Susie, if I'm
yes,
being honest. I think you're making excuses here.
But can you see, I've just tied a knot and I'm doing my lovely T-pin, you know, as you do with silk knotting, and just so that that just goes up there. And then I'll just cut that to that. So that is your little little bear, which I think is really cute. So that's how you do that. And then, to make the end, you leave about, what's that, 9 inches? And then I'll put a T-pin in here. That just makes it easier. It won't ruin the fabric, but what that gives you is it gives you a bit of torque.
Anchorage.
Anchorage, that's the word. And then we're going to make a little loop like this. And leave yourself about, I would say, about a good 6 inches, about like at least that. And then all we're going to do is we're going to go over and under, do a basket weave through this little loop I've made. Doesn't matter if you can have a big loop, you can have a little loop, it really doesn't matter. But you're just going to do a basket weave in and out, so under and over.
This is so lovely.
Just over and under. Over and under. Don't worry too much if it sort of wants to sort of fly away. As I say, it's your piece of jewellery, you're in charge, and just feed it through.
You are the boss.
You are the boss, that's exactly right. So we just feed that up, just over and through. I would recommend doing a slightly bigger hole. The ones I did at home, I did slightly bigger, but because it's live TV.
Because you like making life really challenging for yourself on the live show.
So that it really...
Gosh. I can assure you Suzie has made all of this jewellery.
I do actually make jewellery. Honestly, if I can make jewellery look difficult, like
embarrassing,
I'm a
isn't it,
beginner,
really?
I think just bring me on live TV. And I think you also, I spit on you, Suzie. I do not believe for a minute you actually sit there and make any of this jewellery. You pay someone.
I love you so much.
Got a little sweatshop at home.
Oh, God. Anyway, look at the knotting.
Yeah. I've got my 2 daughters.
Oh.
Make it. Right, no.
Do it.
There. So I'm
Well
just going
done,
to bring
lovely.
that through. Now, if it doesn't want to come through like that, just get a pair of pliers. Now, if you had the hole big enough, obviously you wouldn't need to do this.
Oh, God.
But then,
Here she goes.
you just pull it. Can you see that?
Oh, my gosh, that's so cute.
And you just pull it into shape. Can you see that? This one's a bit small, a bit dinky-winky. And then you just cut the end off.
That's adorable.
But that is the process. Now, I
Oh.
did one earlier.
What are you laughing at? Stop it. It's a good demo. Don't.
I can't make them.
I love you so much. You're so funny. If you could get through a demo without laughing at yourself, that would be
Yeah.
just amazing.
Try and get them the same.
Look at the size difference. Well, we're all different in shapes and sizes,
Yeah.
aren't we, Susie?
The secret is make that hole a bit bigger. I think I put the needle in a bit too keenly. You can, I could unpick it, but you get the idea. So
No,
it's
that's great,
literally just basket weaving it in and out.
That's a really easy
It's
weave,
so,
actually.
and it's so pretty. And then all you have to do, I mean, that is it really made.
So sweet.
And I've got to cut it off now.
You got a what?
I've got to cut it
Oh,
off.
gosh, why are you cutting it
Because
off?
I have to have the beads.
Oh, for goodness- you got to have the Do you know, oh my gosh, what a legend. What an absolute legend
But
she
it's
is.
really good because it shows you, don't do that first. Then, as I say, if you want to feed them through your
Yeah, this is a
tiger's
good
eye,
tip, yeah.
just a piece of wire and just feed that through. I use 0.4, I'm trying it with 0.6 now, which is going to go horribly wrong.
Susie's just, oh, she's amazing. You are amazing.
I thought that was 0.4. It's 0.6. You need a bit of, here it is, you see, look. This is, hang on.
Look at the finished piece. Don't look at her. Look at the finished piece.
Right, start again.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, so that shows you that the 0.6 doesn't work, so you'll need the 0.4. So again, right, here we go. Honestly, it's like, get rid of it.
Got everything crossed for you, Susie. Believe in you. Go through.
Then
It will go
look,
through,
see,
and if it
0.4
doesn't,
works.
make it.
Exactly.
Make it happen.
And then you just pull it through. There you go.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Just breathe a sigh of relief. Ooh.
I was going to be off with stress. And as you can see, you can feed them through. And then all you have to do is make your pattern. Let me get rid of all this mess. I hate a mess. Right, now then, all you have to do is decide where you want. Let me take this one off. where you want your beads. So when you've made one end, start with making one end, then feed about 5 or 6 beads on, then one of your hearts, then 5 or 6, then thread this on, and then through the other side. And I would, when you get the 2 like this, to make sure that when you wrap it round, I mean, you can wear it as a necklace.
Yeah, that's
But
really
have
nice.
those roughly at the same place. Obviously, these are movable, so that when you wrap it round, they all face.
I like the way the spaces are all sporadically
Yeah,
set
they are.
out.
You
I
can
really
move
like
them
that.
round, and then that is it. So
That's gorgeous. Thank you so much,
I've made that look
Lovey.
really hard.
No, you didn't. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Lovey. Beautiful.
Come back, Rachel.
No, honestly, thank you so much, Lovely. That's gorgeous. Wow, where do we even start? Queen Conch, Okoyas, brand new yellow jade. It's all coming up. It's going to be the most magnificent showcase for you. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Oh my God. They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us next Wednesday. We're joined by the legendary Alison Tarry. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful beaded wirework sea creatures. And wait for the 12 o'clock because we've got gorgeous star-shaped gemstone chainmail kits. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, wow.
I genuinely am just going to start by saying I think this is the most exciting 2 hours of programming I've ever been a part of. I know, I'm not just saying that because I'm here. I am, I think you guys are in for a treat.
Yes,
I'm here. No.
You're everywhere.
Yeah.
You're there, you're here, yeah. Oh.
It's like the Bohemian Rhapsody video, isn't it? Honestly, we are truly excited. So, in November, I was out in the Far East. I was out in Hong Kong and China. And that's where the Queen Conch jewellery is made. It's made by a high jewellery house. It's not made by our team in Jaipur, as most of our stuff is. I literally convinced this, they're a high jewellery house in Hong Kong, to work with me on this about 4 years ago. They usually only create one-of-a-kinds. They usually only create with 18-karat gold and platinum. And I convinced them to do this, and it is really exciting. But I have some sad news for everyone. I've already told everyone next door, so you might already know. We're not going to be bringing Queen Conch going forward. We're going to move into other projects, which is exciting. But when it comes to what we're working with today, it's just not in the market. You cannot get it. It is, the price is astronomical. So Clara, who deals with this collection, just said to me, "We're not doing it anymore, Dave." They still have some Queen Conch, but they deal with a lot of other big players in the industry. Yeah. And they've just said no, but we're still going to be working together. We're still going to be bringing incredible collections, but this is the end of the legendary Queen Conch. And I think it's an amazing journey that we've been on. And I'm just going to talk about it really briefly, but essentially, you always see me here. I'm here with Carol, I'm here with Al, I'm here with the whole team, and next door, I'm on every week. I'm bringing you something or talking about something. And a few years ago, Steve Bennett came to me and said, "Dave, we'd love you to create your own collection. We'd love you to create your own kind of brand or whatever it is." And I said, "Well, Steve, I'm actually really happy with what I'm doing. Nothing's going to change. I'm still here. I still talk about the gemstones. I'm still part of sourcing it." And he said, "Yeah, but if just think of it as like as launching like your own brand, what would you want to do?" And I said, "Well, if I was going to do anything, I would love to do something that we have never done, that we shouldn't be able to do." And I said, Steve Bennett's kind of ethos when he started this company nearly 2 decades ago was he wanted to take on the high street. He wanted to take on H. Samuel, Ernest Jones, all of those high street jewelers and raise the bar. And he's done it successfully. I think there was a survey, I think we're 57 or 52% cheaper than the high street, like for a lot of our jewelry, which is amazing. That's like his success.
Yeah.
And I said, what I'd really like to do, because I get to go to the shows, I get to meet incredible people. I said, I'd like to take on the world of high jewelry. Taking on the high street, high jewelry, your kind of boutique offerings, stuff we never get to see. Your Van Cleefs, your incredible gallery collections, the one-of-a-kinds, the Tiffany Blue Book. And he said, well, he gave me a budget, which I'm not going to talk about, and he said, it's there. If you want to do something, do it. Now, I sat on that budget for like 3 years, because it's very hard, as you can imagine, to actually bring you something you've never seen before. Because 20 years, we've worked with De Beers, we've worked with Rio Tinto, we've worked with Bond Street Pearl dealers, we've worked with Gemfields, we've worked with the biggest players in the industry. We've brought you Paraiba tourmalines, we've brought you rubelites, we've brought you aquapraise, we've brought you every gemstone imaginable, thousands of different gemstones. It's almost impossible to actually bring you something you've never seen before. So I started delving into kind of, I guess the kind of galleries or the historical catalogues of different jewelry houses, just to see, because I don't know everything. And I was looking through, and I remember seeing this unbelievable brooch by Tiffany & Co. I've spoke about it many times, and I recognised the central gem. It was a conch pearl, which we've never bought to. I was like, oh my God, this is incredible. But then there was it was a chrysanthemum blossom essentially, and I'll show it you. But the petals matched the conch pearl, and I was like, well, what are they? And then I read into it, and they were part of the Queen Conch itself. And I was like, and so I started researching about this gem material. And realistically, it's only ever been prevalent in the Victorian society, high jewellery, the carvers of Naples. It's in the British Museum. That brooch sold for $700,000. Now, I know the price of the conch pearl. I never realised that the Queen Conch itself is actually more valuable when it's fully matured. And so, like an idiot, as you saw in that clip of film, I go to the Bahamas, nice trip. I go to the Bahamas and I'm like, right, I'm going to find this material. And when I got there, I was offered, I'll be honest, hundreds of conch pearls. No one offered me this material. And I'm going to explain why. 1 in 10,000 Queen Conch, or the conch snail essentially, produces a pearl. Okay, 1 in 10,000, 1 in 15,000. So when they're fishing for these, they will find pearls. So there is like a pearl industry in a way. You can't farm them, they're natural. But the material that you need to carve with is the fully mature queen conch. Now, in that part of the world, they make a separation. There's the conch and there's the queen conch. And they say, thank you, this is some of the footage. And they say the conch doesn't really become a queen until she gets her crown. And what they mean by that is, as this creature grows, it has horns on its shell. It's like the rings of a tree, you can age it.
Yeah.
It's slow growing, as you can imagine. It's slow growing, slow moving. And for it to become fully mature, which is what you need to create this durable kind of porcelain structured jewellery, it needs to be about 20 years old.
Wow.
And so with something that is so heavily fished for its food, as a food source in that part of the world, and in other parts of the world, you don't find them. And a lot of the material that I'm even bringing you in my collection is historical. Like the team that I'm working with in Hong Kong acquired a lot of these shells from Italy that have probably been in vaults for many, many years because they were going to the carvers of Naples. And then kind of as that industry died out, they're just in these vaults, and essentially they'll take them to shows around the world and people will buy them and they'll weigh them and they'll look at the quality of them. The people in Turks and Caicos where I was, and I'm talking about some of the finest pearl dealers, people who are offering me single tiny pearls for like $30,000 wholesale, say to me, we've actually never seen the queen conch. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can buy a shell from a tourist shop, but it's not thick enough, it's not dense enough to be carved. So this material in the modern age just isn't around. And the first time I ever launched this collection was admittedly on Gemporia. That's where I launched, David Harry Jewels, whatever we want to call it, this collection. And I'll show you this one piece here. This was a one of a kind.
That is beautiful.
One of a kind. And I'm just going to tell you, it sold for $7,000. Sorry, £7,000 next door. It's a queen conch. It's got a Montana sapphire in the center and a pink diamond inside of that. It's in 18 karat gold. And as you can see with the other pieces in the collection, like smearings to the right, there's a ring, smearings to the left. The team said to me, my team in Hong Kong said, it's going to be impossible to find anything that large again. That's why it's that price. It was a one of a kind. A very lucky collector owns that right now. It was £7,000. And today, at the very end of this collection, I'm offering you material akin to that. Like I'm not now talking about Tiffany & Co. I'm talking about that's what I sold that for because that was the cost. Today, I'm bringing you pretty much a larger piece. I'm bringing you a larger piece, and it's not going to be £7,000. It's not even going to be £1,000. But this will be the last time you ever get this collection. Now, we always err on the side of caution. We're always extremely honest. So this is the piece that started my love affair with this gem.
Exceptional.
So of course that's a conch pearl in the centre.
Yeah.
But the kind of petals or the stamen or whatever you want to call that, the curled, carved pieces are the material that I have for you today.
My
this
gosh.
Epic, incredible collection. And there's very little about this material, but there is an article that was written in Gems and Gemology in 1987, so 35 years ago. And it says, the history and gemology of queen conch. And they say, during Queen Victoria's reign, the shell of the conch was imported into Europe to be carved as cameos and for collecting as a curio. And it's because as you carve into it, you get like a white layer.
Yeah.
So it's perfect for a cameo because many cameos are two gem materials bonded together, glued to one another to give you a separation of colour. With this material, it's like the ultimate carving species.
Yes.
Because it gave you both those colours. And they say, they preferred this wonderful shell because of its delicate pink tints. But then they go even further. Oh, wow. This is Gems and Gemology, this is the GIA. And they say the structure of the queen conch shell has been described in great detail by Bowman and briefly by Brown. Since the pearl, and they put it in inverted commas, is formed in exactly the same manner as the shell, one expects to find a similar structure. And what I want to explain to everyone today is that a conch pearl, like the piece at the centre of the Tiffany piece, isn't a pearl at all. It's actually not a pearl. So a pearl, as you guys know, because we bring you the South Sea, we bring you fresh water, it's caused by nacre. So it'll be a bivalve mollusk, with an oyster or a mussel. An irritant will get in there, or they'll farm it, so they'll put a nucleus in. And that creature then, to protect itself, creates these layers of nacre over the course of maybe 2 years. That is what a pearl is. That's why when we measure pearls, we measure them in their millimetre size. When you measure a queen conch pearl, you measure it in a carat weight. And what this does very differently is it creates a miniature version of itself. So the shell creates a miniature version of itself. So the shell, if you break it down at the gemological level, is a calcareous concretion. It's essentially calcium. And the pearl is a calcareous concretion. It's calcium. So a lot of the conch pearls that have been sold historically were just fashioned conch shells down into that round. They're indistinguishable. They have exactly the same lamellar structure. They both carry the flame, so it's not an orient we look for in the conch pearl, it's the flame. And if you look at that picture, you'll see just beneath the surface, you'll get this incredible flame patterning.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That is due to the kind of crystal structure of the shell that gives you that. And they say that it's present in all the shells, all pearls exhibiting the flame structure. So they both showcase that. And that's why if you actually go to the biggest auction houses on the planet, they refer to what I'm bringing you today. They literally refer to it as the pearl. So I'm not I'm calling it the Queen Conch, but like at Bonham's, this piece here, it's literally called a Star Ruby and Conch Pearl. And that is the same material I'm working with. It's not the pearl in the classic sense as we understand it. But I want you to understand that even the biggest auction houses on the planet don't make that distinction. We are.
Yeah, interesting.
But that is what they would call a conch pearl. We're not going to call this the conch pearl today, even though it's the identical material to that piece that is in Bonham's. And I want you to know that anywhere else, if you're looking for what I'm bringing you, it's only available in high jewellery. It's literally exclusive to high jewellery.
Yes.
The British Museum has a wonderful example of carving. Very few people know or can carve this material anymore. This was done in Naples in about 1860.
Wow, oh my gosh,
for the first
beautiful.
time ever. And even next door, let's just say you know, in Gemporia or Gems TV, they've never had a carved Queen Conch. You are the first people to get carved Queen Conch today.
It's amazing.
It literally only exists pretty much in the museum. I'm going to fly through this. I'm not going to show you too much, but there's that piece that I talked about, the inspiration. Sold for $700,000, this chrysanthemum blossom.
Wow.
But what I want to do right now is take you to the high jewelers who are working with this material and just show you the kind of money that you should expect to pay for this, which is just unbelievable. And there's a jeweler called Saba. His name's Alessandro Sabatini.
Okay.
I might have spoken about him before. He's a young guy. He trained under Cartier in Paris.
Oh, wow.
And he's a relative newcomer. A lot of articles have been written by him. He makes about 30 or 40 pieces a year. They're sold in like 2 places on Earth. He doesn't have a website. He doesn't have a social media presence. He sells them either in New York's FD Gallery or London's Symbolic and Chase. Those are the 2 places on Earth that you can find signed Saba jewelry. So I remember thinking, oh my God, this guy sounds incredible. And I looked up the FD Gallery. This is them. They do have a presence on social media. And
what is that?
Yeah, this is the FD Gallery in New York.
Oh, that's their Instagram.
And this is their Instagram. And in the center there, you see these pieces. And I was like, they're incredible. They must be Queen Conch. I was thinking that they have to be Queen Conch.
They have to be, yeah.
So I looked at them and they are. They're Saba, pink, conch shell, and diamond ear pendants. Okay, this, by the way, this is current. I'm not going back to like 100 years or 70 years with Tiffany now. I'm saying even in the current climate, the only people that work with what we're working with, because it's so rare and hard to get hold of, and to work with, it is high jewelry, are the most exclusive luxury jewelry houses on the planet. You never find this on Bond Street.
Wow.
You'll never find it in a high street jewelers. You'll never find it in a range that is carried by one of the big brands. They're one of a kind.
Wow.
And so I reached out to the FD Gallery and I was like, okay, that's exactly the same material that I'm about to bring you today. Exactly. And I asked them the price. Pair of earrings, conch shell.
Yeah.
Right? So then they won't even call it the conch pearl as well. $68,000. Literally $68,000.
Wow.
I said, are they for sale? They said, thank you, the price is $68,000. And I was like, is that US dollars? They said, yeah, correct.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
This is the reality for the exact same material that I'm bringing you today.
Presumably as well, Dave, when these things come up for auction at Sotheby's or Bonham's, it's the same pieces. And they're almost kind of on, not being recycled, but it's the same pieces, which are current, because there's nothing new kind of, well, apart from these kind of pieces coming to the market.
For sure. So there is a very, very finite supply of
exactly
Queen Conch. It's not farmed, it's not mined. This material needs to be fully mature.
Yes.
When I was speaking to a lady called Beverly, who's a jeweler in Turks and Caicos, she said, I was asking her, because I obviously went there looking for this material. She had a selection of pearls, and she said, you're not going to find the gem grade Queen Conch. She said, there are people that are based in Florida. They literally live in Florida just because they want to be close to the Turks and Caicos. They say when they find one, like a fully mature one, they fly in the same day. They literally fly in the same day for that, and
well,
it's
gone.
Well,
if the conch is harvested for, to eat,
meat, yeah.
for meat,
Delicacy,
then you're not going to find
That's what I mean.
these fully mature
They just do not exist. They do not exist. Like there's not even like a glimmer of hope. I was there. I spoke to all the fishermen. There's fishermen there that have been fishing for generations, and they literally find conch every day. They have certain quotas. They can only fish so many, and so on. You know, there's a whole ethical standpoint to it, but they've never seen a fully mature queen conch. Fully mature queen conch's about this wide. Right,
Wow.
and like the ones you're going to find in the tourist shops are about this big, like the one that I'm holding in the videos when I show you.
Yeah.
And so, for instance, the lip of that shell, you can flick it and it will like it will peel off or it'll come off because it's very thin.
Yes.
It's only with that age, it's slow growing, that it becomes the material that we've got for you today. So this is why it commands $68,000, one of the most expensive gem materials on the planet, and that is what we're going to bring to you today for the very, very last time.
It's amazing.
And even like I've got a strand that I will actually start with.
Oh,
and I want to show you, like you go to Sotheby's, for instance, you'll find this strand here, and you'll look at it, and they'll say it's conch shell, okay, exactly the same.
Yeah.
Its pre-sale estimate is between £4,000 and £5,000. And they say it's various shades of pink, it's cream and white, varying shapes. Some of it is even has crazing.
Yes.
The condition report, you know, literally exposes that it's not top gem, and still it's thousands for a necklace.
In good condition.
In good condition.
Yeah.
It's got crazing. Ours has zero crazing.
Yeah.
And there's another jeweler that you must know of called Valentino Magro. And they do these multi-strand conch shell round ball necklaces. Exactly, I want you to understand, exactly the same material. £7,657 sold. And what we're doing today is unprecedented. There's no one else that is doing this on the planet. It took me maybe 5 years to bring this kind of collection to fruition, and this is the end. This is the very end of it, and I'm just being completely open. I was even with the lady and her father who helped me create this collection in January at Tucson. I saw them. We had a lovely meal, we had a nice chat, and there is no way we're going to bring you the Queen Conch moving forward. We are working with other projects with them, but you won't get Queen Conch again. So if you've missed the boat, this is your last chance. I've been very open and vocal about that next door. I'm being very open and vocal about that today with you.
Yeah.
I have strand. For the first time ever, I'm bringing you a carving. This is an incredible opportunity,
Amazing.
one not to be missed, and I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. This is where high jewellery meets high street prices for the first time ever.
Goodness gracious me.
You've never seen this before.
It is exceptional.
Yeah.
It's just...
An incredible team that have carved this in the same way that the pearls form. So the pearls, because they don't have a nucleus, they don't have an architecture to stick to. When you see them, the actual pearls, they're always misshapen. You never get like a perfect round conch pearl. You get pieces like this. And we wanted to reflect that and the aesthetic beauty of what we're bringing you. I'll let you know, brand new, never been seen before, got less than 50 available.
they
less than 50 available.
Amazing.
And I said, high jewellery meets high street prices. They're the prices that I'm doing for you today. No one else in the world. And if you can find someone, if you can find anyone, please let me know. There is no one bringing you Queen Conch anywhere near the prices we're about to do today.
This feels heavenly.
Yeah.
It really genuinely does.
So, and the colour parameters that we work with are the sashimi pink, which is the highest grade, right through to the angel skin colour, which is that beautiful kind of pastel-y shade. This is what we are bringing you that in the whole necklace. You have that wonderful kind of connector or pendant as well.
Yes.
An exquisite piece of jewellery that we're about to bring you. I've got less than 50, and I'm going to do the best deal ever. We'll do your 30-second clock, and we'll bring this live.
My gosh.
Be ready.
This is a clasp. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. It is absolutely exceptional. Oh, wow.
16 seconds.
Can totally see your inspiration with this, Dave.
Yeah.
With all of the
Absolutely. I've been
Victorian
inspired.
images you've shown us.
But I've been inspired as well by the likes of your Mickey Motos, who are, renowned for working with the Queen Conch pearl, in inverted commas. And I wanted to bring a touch of class, touch of elegance. This is going to be open right now.
Well done. Good luck.
There's 48, right? Just getting that out there, letting you know we know how many collect. Well done. Congratulations already. What a phenomenal deal.
I cannot.
Thank you, Alexis. This is the last time. And by the way, I've done this show before in terms of next door. whenever I know something's happening, always let you know. So I've already told next door that it's not coming back.
Last week.
Yeah, and I was part of that show, and I saw how busy it was.
It was amazing.
That's how I knew that that's how it would be today. I'm going to put a price on you, Suzie. Susie's over there, she's got it.
Of course she has.
Absolutely. I'm going to give you a price right now. And this sounds insane, it sounds mad, but you do your research. I'm actually begging you to go, because it took me 5 years. There's no one doing this. So go and do your research. I'll do your price right now that for a fact no one can touch me on. No one has ever done a collection like this in terms of, even with a necklace, no one brings more than one. No one brings more than one. I had 48. I'm going to start at £5,000. That's unbeatable. That's unbeatable.
My gosh.
But I said high jewellery at high street prices.
Well, Dave, and I'm thinking you've just outpriced yourself. I mean, I know the piece that you sold over on Gems that once in a lifetime
£7,000.
£7,000, which is insane,
my price,
by the way.
And why?
that's
Not because
your
I'm trying to make
price.
some huge profit.
That's
because when I started 3 years ago, to even get a large disc, a large piece, it was that expensive to me. We don't just take cheap stuff and put it in 18 karat gold. It had to justify that price point. The fact that we are working with this team, the fact that we've been able to get this for you is incredible. I'll take a 30-second clock and we're going to make this disappear. We only have a very small collection for our wonderful epic collectors. In Bonhams, do you know what they'd call this? A conch pearl necklace. That's what they'd call it. They'd literally call it a conch pearl necklace. This is your queen conch. In that exquisite, unique shape. Well done to the multi-buys, by the way. I cannot thank you enough for being part of this epic moment.
It is an incredible collection. Suzie, I know that you own a lot of the Queen.
Susie's like dressed for the occasion.
She totally is, yes.
Pink is my favourite colour.
Love it.
And the pink conch pearl is my sort of nirvana of, if you said, what would you like to own?
Yeah.
It would be the pink, because I do in pearls.
Sure. Well, a lot of these now in January, go to £500. I'm nowhere near done. Hundreds coming off. Just go there. When I was out in Tucson, I met up with a close friend of mine who's German, who's a natural pearl dealer. And he had some wonderful mellow pearls. He had conch pearls. But he didn't have many. And I asked him why he didn't have many. You know, we talk about like different times throughout history where different economies are stronger, and so when the Chinese buy into something, it means that we lose out because of their buying power. Yes. Right now, there is a huge gem show taking place in Saudi, and they are desperate.
They love pearls.
Exactly, because you know we think about the incredible history of pearls from the Gulf of Persia or whatever, and they want the conch pearls, they want the mellow pearls, the ultra rare.
My God.
And so they're just not going to reach us anymore. By the way, 30-second clock, then these are going to be gone. I don't have to take a penny off this, by the way, because I've got Victoria who's got 3, Tracy who's got 2, Linda who's got 2, Swansea's got 2, but I'm going to take hundreds off, hundreds, because we can, and it's the final time.
Believe this. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It really is I can't believe I'm looking at $499 as a price, and we're going to go lower.
It looks beautiful against the skin as
It's extraordinary.
And any skin tone as well.
Any
That's the beautiful thing about these natural, beautiful gems like this with those wonderful pastel shades.
It feels and looks like something completely different. It's wonderful.
Even though we've got, by the way, I've got Tracy who's got 3, Victoria who's got 3, Linda who's got 2, Swansea who's got 2, and I'm going to put so much money back in your account. Neri, for the final time on this, first time ever, we're going to take £200 off the price. This will be gone. We do have a few other limited pieces coming your way.
Oh my gosh.
The first time ever
oh
we
my
have
gosh.
carved
$299.
Yeah.
Two.
And look, the journey that I've been on.
Oh my
When I started
gosh.
this, I was selling, I was bringing our customers Queen Conch £7,000, and now I'm doing this for the final time. Good luck.
Believe this.
You've got your
I
split
can't
payments
believe
as well, interest free. Get what you can today because there won't be a tomorrow for this gem material.
Wow, wow, wow. $299 is your deal today. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your sterling silver. That looks like white topaz. I'm not entirely sure it's going to be zircon in the clasp as well, with the most amazing Queen Conch material. It is absolutely phenomenal at that is amazing, unbelievable at $299.
It's amazing to see a lot of our familiar collectors. You know, we've got Anna, Tracy, Richard, Janet, Jenny, Gloria, Victoria, Yime, Pamela, Linda. Got our maker in Meath. So many of you, Anna in Derbyshire, you've just got in the phone lines as well. There is a queue. Done. Be as quick as you can. I apologise. I wish we had more.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, there is a limit, isn't there? There is a limit. What an opportunity. It is difficult to put into words. This collection, by the way, we've got so much still to come. Lots of different
Let's do a minute clock to close this auction out.
Amazing.
And then we'll work through the rest of this unbelievable collection. The most incredible price points coming your way. This minute clock is telling you this is time to check out. It's time to get this, secure this, the necklace, the strand, the wonderful clasp, everything about this.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just drink that in, everyone. It is an amazing chance for you today. Huge.
Thank you for your wonderful messages as well. Thank you so much. I haven't read them out too much. Just so excited about letting you know what the future looks like for this, and the future is in your collection.
Yeah, lots and lots and lots of lovely messages coming through today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's wonderful. It's always nice bringing a collection to air that.
I'll tell you what,
we've seen this.
yeah.
We've seen this gem before, so people are messaging in about the pieces which we bought to wear before.
100%. And let me tell you, it's so humbling for me because this was a massive risk. You know, when we did this, it was scary. It was extremely expensive. Like I said, I was trying to tell our team, look, I know it sounds expensive, but trust me. This material, there's £68,000 pair of earrings in New York right now. We can do something unbelievable. And to see your response, to see you multi-buying, well done.
I believe we've got 4 left.
Okay, good luck.
Well done.
Can we just forget the plan? Can I bring that huge donut? Because this was the piece that is going to change your collection, I think. When I first ever got these.
I've got.
Was this the first piece that you bought,
Yeah, I've got
Susie?
3 of them.
Yeah, can I tell everyone? Can I tell everyone that?
Yeah, you can.
Suzie just said, I've got 3 of these.
When you launched this show and we were advertising,
Yeah.
I said to my husband, whatever we've got planned that day, I'm glued to the telly. And
Oh,
I warned him,
Suzie.
I need to buy this because pink is my favourite colour,
Yeah.
as you know. But the conch pearl is like the nirvana of all pearl lovers. It's so rare. As Dave said, it is extremely rare.
Rarer than the
And-
pearl.
Oh,
What we have. That's the craziest thing.
That's the
Imagine saying
bonkers
that.
thing.
It's crazy.
but the colour of the pink is a beautiful colour
Yeah,
as well.
very
It's
soft.
a lovely soft colour. It's not in your face. I absolutely love it. Of
You
course,
can see
I've
the
got
natural kind of coral tones.
Yeah.
And you can also see the flame on some of
Yeah.
these pieces. You will see that
Yes.
flame. It just exists beneath the surface. It can be washed out by a strong light, but
Yeah.
I'm going to say, like, that doesn't surprise me about Suzie because she's a designer.
Yeah.
What I'm going to say to all of you right now,
This is
2 years ago, can I just have this
stunning.
control of this thing, please, Neri, if that's
Neri.
okay? Thank you so much. 2 years ago, whenever I first launched this, by the way, well done to the collector who got this. I launched with this. And this was £7,000. It sold out. There was about, I don't know, 70 people that missed out on it. It literally was one of a kind. It's an 18-karat gold. It's got a Glenlera cut Montana sapphire. Within that, a pink diamond, diamonds on there. But the reason that I think it's amazing that Suzie has managed to get 3 is because right now in New York, in the FD Gallery, there's an incredible pair of earrings that are $68,000, and you could take 2 of these today. Yeah. And I would recommend you doing so. And create, by the way, to do what we've done is so much more difficult than to do what they've done. Like because you have to find a much larger surface area to carve from. It'd be much easier for me to have made this donut out of just single cabochons of this material. Much easier. But to say to them, no, we need to find a portion of these shells that
look
can
how thick
gift
it
us
is.
this. Yeah, it's a much thicker even than the piece that I initially launched with.
Yeah.
That was like, and I'll be honest, it was amazing, but we had to bezel set it because it was wafer thin.
Wafer thin, yeah.
Because it's so difficult to find this material. A porcelain-like structure, flame patterning, natural colour, that sashimi pink blending into what we call the angel skin. You've got a very generous cabochon at the top as well.
Yeah, very generous.
100% natural. I'd make this into a pair of earrings. 30-second clock, we bring this live.
I think of all the pieces that you've designed, that we launched, this is the most iconic design. This is, when I think of Queen Conch, this is the design I think of. It is an incredible. I love the set, the gem set quality you've got coming down from the top and round the eyelet. It's absolutely extraordinary. And even if you look at the back, the amount of precious metal in this is just, it is incredible.
That's a pair of earrings ready to go. For you guys, very easy to do. 37 carats. Measuring it in carat weights, not just mil size, because it is that material. It is the Queen Conch. You know, if this was at Bonhams, it would be called a conch pearl, and this is proof of that. This is a piece at Bonhams, pre-sale estimate of £5,000 to £7,000.
Yeah.
The star ruby, with your diamonds, with everything there. And I've got this right now available for the fastest few of you who can choose to own this.
We can't have many of these, Neri. How many do we have left of these? Yeah. Look, this is an opportunity for the final few of you to come through and get this.
And everyone's multi-buying, right? So you've got Maker in Greater London who's just jumped on and got these. I'm going to start, just to because I know we're so limited, because this has been on your screens before. Suzie has got 3. I'm going to start at $499 straight away.
$499?
Letting you know we're going far lower as well, but I just wanted you to know, because I can see the queue building and forming. We're going to start at $499. We are going a lot lower. Yes.
So it's such a beautiful design, Dave. I love what you've done with this design. It's so
thousands of pounds worth.
Can we I know this is strange. Can you show it at the ear, Carol? Just to show that size.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. She said I had to buy this the first time round. When I wear it, I feel special and honoured to.
Honoured.
Thank you.
Honoured.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this at the ear. I mean,
I see the size of it. Look at that, a pair of earrings. It's how it deserves to be. If I did that, I wouldn't have any left right now. Maker in Greater London's bought 2. Another Maker in Greater London has bought 2. You know, this is absolutely outrageous.
Yeah, that is amazing. As an earring, can you imagine that as a pair of earrings? That would just be. That is incredible.
Let's, quarter of the stock's gone. There is a queue, a lot of multi-buys. Let's do a 30-second clock and I'll give you the final deal. This will go today. Wow. I bought this pendant last time. It looks fabulous. I've had so many compliments on it. Thank you, Dave. Thank you to Ala in New York. Yeah. So, I mean, if you ever visit the FD Gallery, you can go and see the Sabre earrings. Same material, same gemstone, $68,000.
We're so lucky. I had to buy this first time round.
Thank you, Sharon.
Do you know what, Sharon? It is iconic, this design. I think this entire collection. This is. It
should never be on Jewellery Maker. It should never be on Shopping TV. It only exists in galleries, exhibitions, boutiques, and today it's. You know what, Neri? It's the last time. Half the price. Swansea, you've got 2. Maker, you've got 2. Maker, you've got 2. Emma, you've got it. Valerie, Yimei, Linda, Victoria, Capacu, Rachel, Elizabeth, Valentina, Sheila, Angus, Ayrshire, Lanarkshire, multi-buyers. Good luck. We are at £249. £83 on your interest-free split payments.
If you show me those earrings, Dave, and the Sabre earrings, I'd pick those.
Yeah, I would too.
Look
much nicer.
If you put those next to each other.
More expensive.
Yeah.
The design is so much
classier.
So much classy. Yes, that's exactly it.
It's so much more difficult to do, and I think we get that.
Yeah.
The Sabres is
we've got these incredible designs today. What I think is so exciting about the collection that we're bringing you today, everything is so different. We've got a very, very exciting opportunity for something carved, which I can't actually bring myself to pick up, because otherwise I know I'm not going to be able to concentrate on anything else. We've got semi-mounts with the beautiful cabochon cut pieces. We've got the gorgeous egg as well, which is amazing.
And that's based on a classic Tiffany piece as well,
exactly.
Which I'll show you. But let's do a minute clock to close this one out. I completely agree that something like this, if we got into the FD Gallery and you had this crafted as a pair of earrings and it's in the display next to the Sabre earrings, what they call the ear pendants. Is that what they called them?
Yeah, they're called ear pendants. I think that's a really interesting.
I think this would sell out.
Yeah, most definitely.
Well done.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Look at that. Oh,
It'd never be possible. Get them while you can. If you want to multi-buy, be really fast on that, because a lot of people have already done it.
There are a few multi-bidders. So nice. Yeah, I get the impression people are going to be making earrings, Suzie. Can you and just, you know. When you go and get these, I mean, where would you go and get something like this valued?
Honestly, I don't even exist in this world.
Yeah,
that's the reality. Like, I'd love to say, take them to Safeguard, take them to here, take them to there.
I don't think they
there's not enough people that even know how to value this. That's the truth. Like, there are some gems that are just far too rare, far too coveted, that it's very hard to find anyone. I can't, I'm giving them at $249. You can go, if you can find somewhere to get them valued, great. But the reality is, I don't know where to take them to get them valued. Yeah. I do not know where to take material like this to get valued. That's the truth. Maybe the FD Gallery, maybe Symbolic and Chase in London. If you walked in there and said, I see those earrings, I have some, whatever. I don't know.
Gosh.
I have to bring, I know we have a plan, but we're live, and the beauty of that is we can make a plan up as we go along. I have to bring you the carved piece. I'm just going to grab it.
I can't
This,
even
no
look
one,
at it yet. I can't look
Neri,
at it
before I
yet.
even show this, how many do we have?
Please say we've got loads. Oh.
We won't, because it's the carving. How many, Carol?
49.
All right, nowhere near enough.
This is
Imagine this as a pair
the
of earrings.
most beautiful piece I have
We've never
ever
done it.
seen in my...
Yeah?
My gosh, that is amazing. That is insane.
We've
Dave,
never done it.
That is amazing.
We've never done it.
Oh my gosh, that's so
This has
beautiful.
never happened. I don't
I
believe
have to get
anyone is
this.
doing this.
Oh my
Suzie,
gosh.
can you see it? Do you
No,
have a...
I can't.
Oh, let me
You
bring
just
it over.
bring
I'll
it
just
over. Oh my
quickly
gosh,
show
that's so beautiful.
Sorry,
Suzie.
everybody.
That's all right.
It's like,
I'm on
do you
the
know what
shop.
this reminds me of? It's like a Hawaiian garland. It is.
Love it. Okay,
No worries.
buy
I just
that.
wanted to show. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got to buy that.
That is.
Cheers, guys.
It's beautiful.
That is.
Oh, sorry, Carol. Yeah. But I mean,
Dave, that is
honestly, we
exceptional.
didn't think this would ever be possible.
This is going to sell out in seconds. Dave.
Okay,
It might
then
sell out
let's
before we
do a 30-second clock. Bring the graphics in. It's
Oh my gosh.
ridiculous. It
Comes
is
with a
ridiculous.
pinch bail, Suzie.
I know.
I didn't even show
I'm
you.
buying.
That's one of the best.
Yeah, it comes with a pinch bail. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hand carved. Hand carved. I mean,
I've
when
never
you think
experienced
about
anything like that in my life.
a lot
That's
of when the Queen Kong is
Oh,
carved,
hang on.
which it rarely is, it will usually be in some floral patterning. You know, we saw the piece at Bonham's that was the carved flower brooch for thousands. And this is that wonderful shape. I think it lends itself so well.
Oh my gosh.
Graphics coming in.
Best of luck. Look, this is. Oh gosh, no.
Neri, can I just have access to the thingy, please? Thank you. I just want to show you, this is a piece at Bonham's, which is that carved floral pattern. Again, very simple, but
Oh my
beautiful.
gosh, this is flying.
And then I'm going to take you back to the British Museum, okay, which is one of my first experiences of when I was doing my research very early on. It's at the British Museum. It was carved in 1860. And, this is it, just timeless, phenomenal material. Conch shell jewellery from Naples. Very few people can do this. And I can't believe we have. No one on Gemporia has ever had access to it. No one's seen this. We've never done it as a jewellery.
I'm literally speechless. I'm literally.
Again, as a pair of earrings, phenomenal
Get
shape,
this.
beautiful drop. Well, I mean, let's just start at £2,500. Nowhere near where we're going to finish, but let's just put something there. £2,500. We're going to give you an incredible deal. And we all do. And the actual saturation of colour. I know the lights wash it out, but it is so bright.
The shape, the detail, the crispness, the skill,
Hand
the
carved.
rarity, the garland-like quality. It's like a Hawaiian rainforest. Look at this incredible sweeping flower, this gorgeous rose.
There's nothing else that I'm aware of, and I'm not like the oracle, but that I'm aware of, and I've done a lot of research over the last 3-4 years in the world of Queen Kong.
Exceptional.
I don't know if anything else like this exists right now in the current climate. Yes, we have the British Museum examples. Yes, we have the one piece, which is a much more simple carving at Bonham's. But, I mean, when you've got people like Sabag, $68,000 earrings that are just cabochons, this is taking it to a whole new level.
Yeah.
All right, 30-second clock, and I'm taking thousands off the price.
As an earring, what do you think?
Yeah.
I love the shape.
25 carats. We don't do mill size. We just showcase. I mean, yeah.
Wedding jewellery, like
My God.
the absolute finest.
The pinnacle, isn't it? It's the pinnacle.
Yeah, that's
Like,
exactly
it is the pinnacle. As a pair of earrings, drop earrings. It's. I would have done that, but then I'd only have 25 available today, so I couldn't do earrings. I'm bringing you as an opportunity. You can make it into earrings, and I think you should.
Look at the detail in the leaves. Oh my gosh.
Ready for the final price?
Yeah, go on.
Don't messing around.
No. Let's just do the
Okay,
final price.
then. Well done. I'm so glad you were successful. Yours today, 25 carats, 249. Good luck, and you get your split payments as well. I know.
I'm speechless. I'm literally speechless. I think this is a pioneering.
Elizabeth, Linda, Maker, Kerry, Lorna, Jenny, Helen, Maker, Karen, Elaine, Alison, multi-buyers in London, in Wiltshire, in Kent, in Norfolk, in another bidder in Norfolk that's got 3.
This is collection defining. Imagine it with a diamond stud or pearl at the top. Amazing. Oh, Victoria.
There's
that's
5 left,
amazing.
sorry.
5 left. Yeah, this is. let's not kind of forget though that to have had 45 of these or whatever the quantity was
is unbelievable.
Is unbelievable. And
it's a gift.
And I was saying earlier on that, you know, one of the reasons why we have access to all these incredible gemstones, I was talking about malachite actually, about malachite, is, you know, Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, made it his business to literally travel the world, and that's how we've always done business. We go there, we don't buy off spreadsheets, we go and we visit,
we want to see
footwork in.
We have to build relationships, build networks.
But that's
out
the
in the
only reason
Bahamas.
how we've got this.
We were out in Hong Kong, we were out in China, finding these people, meeting these people. Now, we mentioned the caged pearl.
Oh, yes.
I want to show you the piece that was the inspiration, okay? It was a Tiffany piece.
Oh, wow, wow.
And the fact that we've made it happen is really quite remarkable, I think.
I just love how you've been inspired by this high-end jewellery.
Because that's the reality. This is the piece. So it was
bought.
So it was bought by Henry Walters in 1905.
Wow.
And it's a Tiffany pendant necklace. Conch pearl is the centerpiece. And it's actually right now in the Walters Art Museum in Baltimore. And we've done that. We've done that. There she is.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't it?
What I love about this is it's hinged, it opens, and that gorgeous egg.
How many do we have, Neri?
30.
Oh, God.
Okay.
No.
This is beautiful. It's so nice to wear as well.
Yeah.
Really elegant. Yes,
Yeah.
lovely.
The quality and the ombre colour you're getting here.
And this is, you know, what you're showcasing there is why it was so valued by the carvers in Naples.
Yeah.
Because as you go beneath that layer, you find the white material, and they would create that in the relief work.
Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
Okay, let's bring this live. There's no point doing a clock. We only have 30.
Oh, look at this.
Good look, by the way. Queen conch pendant, caged. The caged pearl, essentially.
Yeah, this is exceptional. Look at this. Look at how that
Only
fits.
30 chances, guys.
Yeah, that is it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Wonderful quality. I don't know why, Suzie, but I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that would be so gorgeous for a christening.
Yeah.
I suppose it's a sign, you know, the beginning, you know, it's to do with birth, isn't it? It's just, that would be such a... Especially if you've got a baby born in June. Yeah.
But the inside of the stone, you could engrave onto the inside. That would be lovely, you know.
What, of the cage?
Of the cage.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it does have a really lovely, smooth kind of...
You could get that, just like you do with wedding rings, you could do that in...
That's a lovely idea.
And, you know, then keep it as a really lovely message.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea a lot. I think that's a really lovely sentiment, a lovely way to personalise your pieces. It's just beautiful. It reminds, that is, look at that.
Do you know where I'm starting for this?
Go on.
299. We're serious about letting you own the legendary material today. So we're going to start nearly at 299. This is the most limited of everything we have brought to you for good reason. Everyone is a huge fan of this. It's on display in a museum, for goodness sake. We wanted to recreate that with something even rarer.
Yep.
And we've done it.
Oh.
30-second clock and one epic, incredible deal. Well done to Linda, well done to Great London, multi-buying, well done to Anne, and Scottish Borders and Kent and California and Ayrshire. It's a real global presence and audience today, and it's amazing that we are global, that we are, you know, beaming this to New York and California, because where else do you go?
Yeah.
There's one thing to take on the high street, and we always say, or we used to say, remember Carol would say, oh, go on the high street, go and see.
Yeah,
and
do
you
your
could
price
go and see it.
comparisons.
You don't see this. That's the difference. It's not anywhere. You know, and that's why we go to such lengths to try and educate you guys as well. Dave, you've shown us the best, but nothing comes close to these beautiful stunning collectibles. It's got to be heirlooms. Thank you. Thank you to the collector in Avon. That's very kind. 26 seconds ago. All right, let's do it. Half the price. 149 on this.
149.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you have to get that.
You've got 3. Linda, you've got 2. Great Linda, you've got 2.
Go.
149. We only had 30. Good luck.
These are, you're absolutely right, collector, heirlooms of the future.
Yeah.
These are estate pieces. To own this. And that's why I said, where would you go to get this value? Because I look at these pieces, David, because of the rarity, the quality, the sheer value of these. This is the kind of thing you might want to get insured separately on your household insurance.
Oh, for sure.
You need to get it
But
specified.
you'd have to find a specialist. It's not something that is widely, you know, it's not like you're going to find someone at some big, like I said, Safeguard or whatever. It's a very different proposition.
Yes.
But this is the route that I wanted to go down when we're doing this, because when Steve very kindly said there's a budget, we believe in you, we want you to do something, we wouldn't want you to do this anywhere else, we want you to do it with us. And I was like, okay, I'd love to, but look, I love what I do anyway. I don't need to put my name on anything, but if I'm going to, then it's going to be something that we've never seen before.
But so brave to take on those kind of that high jewellery,
yeah.
but it's paid dividend. I mean, it's worked.
It's
so
the natural progression, isn't it? It's the natural evolution. We started 20 years ago, taking on the high street. Where do you go? Yeah. You got to shoot for the stars, so you take on high jewellery. We won't be able to do it all the time, but if we can, no matter how difficult, then we're going to do it. There's 7 of these left. Well done. Congratulations. This is an unbelievable opportunity. And it's so amazing to have such a wonderful community of people reaching out saying, oh, these are heirlooms. This is this. This is this. Well done. Congratulations. 3 left.
Amazing.
Now, there are 2 other pieces in this collection. And what I'm going to do, actually, something a little bit unprecedented. It is the classic, they're both Mikimoto inspired. The classic pendant and the classic ring. But we are extremely limited. I think 15 in one and 20 in the other.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
So we are going to still make them available. I'm not going to shy away from that. If I could just quickly go back to what I had before, Neri, for 1 second, because I want to. Thank you so much.
Just so many screens open.
Oh my God, I know.
I know.
So this is a Mikimoto piece, right? Wow. That was. I wanted something wearable every day. So this is the conch pearl, okay? And diamond pendant, and it's priced on application. I reached out to them actually, and they got back to me and they said, thank you very much for contacting Mikimoto. We have this very rare natural conch pendant available at Bond Street Boutique. The retail price is 42 grand, not 4,200, 42,000 pounds for that.
So you could go to Bond Street and see that?
Yeah, you can. You have to book an appointment with a concierge. It says, please let me know if you'd like to book an appointment for viewing or more pictures. Pictures are remain at your disposal for any question you may have. And we've recreated that. We've created that look. Okay, I wanted everyday, beautiful, wearable, ultra rare pieces. And I'm going to do the ring and the pendant. This is the ring as well, which is what my brand's based on. So I've created pretty much both of these looks for you. Now, and I'm going to do each of them for double figures. I'm going to do each of them today because it's the end of the line for Queen Conch. $79.99, either one. Or,
amazing.
You know, that is it. So you can put those online, Neri, for everyone. There's 15, I think, of the pendant, 20 of the ring, $79.99 for the pendant, $79.99 for the ring. That's what I'm doing for you today. That's what we want to do. They're both going to be online, right, Neri? And like I said, they'll be gone in like seconds. It is just one of those. This is the website that we're showing you right now.
JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. You can see the items that we've got available for you to get. You can see that the other pieces that we've done
have sold out.
Yeah, there's the ring.
There's the carving sold out, but there's the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cage pendant 149. There might be a couple of those available. There's the pendant. We're going to put the ring on next. They're both at $79.99. There's the other pieces. Good luck to every single one of you. Both of them are going on the web. They are very limited, very close to single figure stock now, but they're both going to be there. And the ring will be there, right, as well, Neri?
Yeah.
Both of them will be $79.99.
Amazing.
So you can get them both for whatever that is. And now, I've got the ultimate deal. What did I say? I said it's going to be the greatest 2 hours ever. How do you follow that? How about the world's rarest pearl right now? How about the pearl that you cannot get? And I was saying to Carol a moment ago just how insane this deal is. If you've been tuned in next door this weekend, we've had our wonderful Charlie Barron from Bond Street here with these wonderful pearl collections. He's brought some incredible Okoyas, nothing like this. This is a strand that you will never see again. In November, I met with one of the biggest pearl dealers on the planet with Charlie Barron. We were both there. This gentleman owns pearl farms in Vietnam and Indonesia. He's incredible. He brings you South Sea, Tahitian, and we buy like, no, you know, I don't want to mislead you. We buy tens of thousands of pearls from him to bring these collections. We buy like 3 years worth of pearls from Charlie at a time to get a great deal. And we go and put them in our vault and we work with this team. I spoke to him about Okoyas and it blew my mind. I've got one strand for you today, very limited, but I'm going to say this. I'm going to say it. The best deal globally, the world over, on Okoya pearls, even though we've had them next door this weekend, nothing like this. The best deal in 2023 that exists. And if you can beat it, let me know, on legendary A+ grade Okoya pearls. It is going to be, I think it's going to be our deal of the day. So this is going to be our deal of the day. We're going to come back, we're going to give you this opportunity. You have to get this. It's not even a question. I'm serious. You have to get it. I've even bought one. Good luck. Your deal of the day is coming up next. I am ridiculously excited. I'm sorry to like interrupt and get carried away.
No.
But we're about to bring you just it is actually, I'm going to say it, it's the best pearl necklace we've ever commissioned.
Yeah.
This is it. I know, and that's saying that. We'd have to be confident to go toe to toe with what is taking place next door this weekend. They are real, they are natural, they are Okoya pearls. It's absolutely insane. That is, we conservatively call them A+. I'll call them AAA. Genuinely, they're 8 mil, which is massive. For Okoyas. I'm going to give you a brief history of Okoya pearls, but I'm going to let you know this is going to be ridiculously limited. I don't know when you want to make this live for everyone, Neri, but it is limited. And you might think we've got a healthy quantity, but we simply don't. So do you want to do a 30-second clock now? We'll bring them live. Okay, and then we'll talk about it. Or we can do it next. It's up to you. Yeah, okay, 30-second clock. I'm saying this because there are people right now, I guarantee it, you'll see them.
There'll be people
buy 5 of these
now to buy it.
Yeah. So I'm not going to keep you waiting. I know sometimes I blabber on or whatever, so
Not at all.
I don't want to stand in your way. If you want this, it's the deal of the day for a reason. I genuinely believe it's the deal of the year. I don't think you can do a deal of the day after this, again.
Suzie and I have literally been drooling over these all morning.
I bought one.
Neri told me that these were the Okoya pearls. I simply didn't believe him.
I know.
There is no way
I've bought one.
They can be Okoyas.
And I don't buy many pearls. I had to buy this because of what I heard in November. So they are live now. We're going to bring the graphics in.
Oh my gosh! Best of luck.
Limited.
Wow.
Genuinely, I'm going to tell you now. Multi-buy.
Multi.
Go.
The
ultimate deal. So they live now, Neri. Yeah. Okay. So these are your Okoya.
Oh, best of luck.
8 to 9 mil.
8
for
to
real.
9
I thought
mil.
they were. When you said 8 mil, I'm thinking they look bigger.
They
than
look
8
like
mil
9s.
to me.
They are. They are immense.
It's unbelievable. I'm going to talk to you about this. Don't worry.
Immense. Suzie, the quality you have here is Okoya.
It certainly is.
The mirror shine.
Yes.
The luster.
Yeah.
The quality, the overtones, the veils of colour you're getting.
So I'm just going to...
The size
I have to talk to you about the history of it, but I don't want that to stand in your way. Of course, I want you to know exactly what you're getting, but if I can just go back to this, Neri, if that's okay. I never stand here and say...
Oh my gosh.
But I am saying...
Look at everyone.
Yeah, I know, but I am saying you have to buy this. Can I just show this? It's been live for like 10 seconds or something. Cheers, guys. Oh, thank you. You can.
Oh, look at me.
Yeah, it's easy for you. But me and Carol and Suzie are just looking at this screen, and it's just multi-buys. I said this...
Honestly, this is crazy. This is crazy.
The greatest deal of 2023 on Okoya pearls. Not just at JM, not just at Gems. In the world.
Oh my
Suzie,
gosh.
you've got yours. I've got mine.
Honestly.
You've got every single one of you on the phone lines. Victoria, you've got 3.
Oh, wow.
Well done. And we also have a queue. California. Someone else has got 3 as well in Bedfordshire. And I'll just quickly show you the queue as well so you know that we can see you. We're going to get to your call. Don't worry about that. There you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
It keeps refreshing as well.
Oh my gosh. Look at everyone.
And this is why I didn't want to stand in your way. I wanted to say, right, I'm just going to thank you guys. That was really...
Wow.
But let me talk to you. So quickly, the son of a Japanese noodle maker, Mikimoto created the world's first cultured Okoya pearl in 1893. That's important. We have to know that. And he manually introduced an irritant into an oyster to simulate it to form a pearl. Now they are the biggest pearl brand in the planet. And you see, what have they got? Multi-strand of Okoya pearls, conch pearl in the centre.
Yes.
In that picture, that is Mikimoto all over.
Interesting.
So really, I told you, it's the best 2 hours ever today. Now, as we go through this, as I talk to you guys, I want you to understand why this is so important. Okoya pearls, their cultivation, harvesting and qualities. So when you shop in, as we are today, for high-grade investment-worthy pearls, you'll notice that they come in several different types. The type of pearl, in this case, the Japanese Okoya pearl, is determined by the mollusk from which it came. Many different species of mollusk produce many different kinds of pearls, so the opportunities are expansive when it comes to pearl purchasing. So what are Okoya pearls? Simply put, Okoya pearls are some of the most beautiful, I'd say the most beautiful cultured pearls
I'd absolutely
available, okay? They come from the relatively small Okoya oyster. That's why I said 8 to 9 mil is massive, because it's a relatively small oyster. Their scientific name is Pink Tarda Fukata. In order to preserve the species, most Okoya oysters used for pearl farming are bred in hatcheries.
Yeah.
And there are multi-million-pound businesses that just deal in the hatchery side of things to produce the legendary Okoyas. And we'll cover a little bit of a history of the Okoya pearls and how they're cultured and harvested throughout the world. These right now, today, and probably as of 2019, are the most expensive cultured pearls in the world. Used to be like your South Seas and your Tahitians. Okoyas right now are the most expensive, the ones we can't get. Jewelry editor goes on and says, what are Okoya pearls? Again, let's just get into it. Harvested only in the calm waters of Japan, the history of the Okoya pearls is inextricably linked to Kokichi Mikimoto, the founder of Mikimoto, the creator of the first cultured pearl. This is where the pearl industry began. It starts and ends with the Okoya. These are the ultimate. Now, they're renowned for their delicate colours and brilliant lustre. I've never seen lustre like this. Let me just explain to you why. Because they are relatively small oysters, you know, if you've ever seen the oyster of the South Sea or you've seen the oyster of the Tahitian, they're much bigger oysters.
Big.
Because these are smaller, you can't have a big nucleus, right? So you get a lot of nacre.
Yeah.
Okay, with other pearls, like for instance, Edison Chinese freshwater pearls, the whole principle is it's a big nucleus, very little nacre, and you get a big pearl in a really short space of time. With the Koyas, it's pretty much all nacre because the oyster's so small. And nacre is what gives a pearl its value. Okay, nacre, I always give this really crass analogy, but it's like a gobstopper. Remember gobstoppers? The more you reveal layers with different colours.
Yeah.
As the colours of nacre are applied to the irritant, they're different. They go on in different colours.
Yeah.
That's why we talk about a rainbow orient. What you're actually seeing is through one surface of the nacre into some of the other colours. So the best orient that you can even get, if money's no object, is an Okoya. The finest grade Okoya will give you the finest grade orient because it's got a thicker nacre depth. So they're renowned for their brilliant lustre. It's actually unmatched. Okoya pearls are created by the smallest pearl-making oysters in the world. That's why you need so much nacre, measuring no more than 6 to 8 centimeters in size. This is like 10% of the oyster is in this pearl. That's how large they are. The Okoya oysters can be found in the calm waters of Japan, where the cool temperatures encourage a slower formation of nacre, so resulting in a more compact structure, which gives the pearls their bright luster. Some people say they glow in the dark. That's how bright they are. They're insane. So the whole of the pearl industry, particularly in China, is geared towards fast production, big pearls. It's so different for the Okoya. It's slow, and that gives you the intensity, the crystal structure, and the colours. And you're getting the world's finest pearls today. Fact. That's why it's crazy on the phone lines. However, just as in nature, not all cultured Okoya oysters produce perfectly round, lustrous gems. The cultured pearls take around 10 to 18 months to form, and it's estimated that less than half of all Okoya oysters survive the nucleation process. Even then, less than 5% of the pearls produced by the remaining oysters are deemed to be high enough quality for use in jewelry industry. Tiny fraction. Today, Mikimoto's legacy lives on through the Japanese jewelry house that bears his name, and he's famed the world over for its Okoya pearl jewelry. The radiant pearls look equally good on their own in a pair of classic stud pearl earrings, as they do when teamed up with diamonds, coloured gemstones. The recent surge in popularity of pearls has also seen fine jewelry designers incorporating the gleaming Okoya pearl in contemporary pieces, which demonstrates its longevity and versatility.
Oh,
this is it.
wow.
This is 7 mil cultured Japanese necklace, $2,000. 7 mil. Yours are, huge. Here you see Japanese Okoya white pearl sets, AAA quality, 700 odd pounds or whatever. You see what's happening right now. This is 2022, and this is why in November this is why I've just bought this, by the way, as well. 2 reasons why pearl prices are surging in Japan. The Japanese jewelry market has experienced a higher demand. People want these pearls from surprisingly unexpected clientele, men causing prices to surge. Yeah. Aside from the COVID-related reasons for the production decline, there's a mysterious event, and this has killed it. It's killed millions of Okoya pearl oysters back in 2019. It's made them so expensive and largely affected production figures. Quality pearls have already seen an increase in wholesale prices before retail. And the death of the Okoya oysters in Japan and what it means for you. What's happening? Well, no one knows. A mysterious phenomenon of unknown origin is affecting the Okoya pearl oysters here in Japan. Life of the pink-tarred fukata oysters, as they are known in the scientific community, begins after fertilization. Yeah. Afterwards, in larvae form, they gain the ability to swim until settling down into their spat or juvenile form. The entire process takes around 2.5 weeks. For reasons currently unknown in Japan, an illness is affecting the oysters and causing them to die in their droves. Deaths are being reported for oysters in the larvae, juvenile and mature stage. And if you're wearing an Okoya pearl, chances are that it came from one of 3 places. This is in Japan. These are the top 3 areas for pearl production that provide the world with 95% of the world's Okoyas. In order of production, Eheim ranks number 1, while second and third are held respectively by Nagasaki and me. This is the locations that you get them from. Wow. And as we go through this, they say, they did this survey, and 252 companies were surveyed, and I've been speaking with one of the biggest, one of the top 3. 120 reported substantial losses in the area of 20%. Some fear that the deaths may be much higher since only 48% have responded to the survey.
Oh my gosh. Around
70% or 1.7 million of the 1-year oyster juveniles have died. 23% or 300,000 of the 2nd-year juvenile oyster have died, and 25% of the 3-year oysters dying out. More than 2 million Okoya oysters. You are looking at the rarest pearls out there right now. And you've seen it. This is right now.
A miracle.
Mikimoto as you know, raising their price as much as 20%. They're talking about this marine virus, massive loss of Okoya pearl oysters. And I'll show you the price right now.
Yeah, go on.
Right, this is 2023, this morning. A single Okoya, 8 mil.
Oh my gosh.
A single Okoya, 8 mil is $1,000. I've got a strand of 8 to 9 mil.
Wow.
30-second clock. This is, we've all bought this, just so you know. Susie's got it, Carol's got it, I've got it, and I'm here to tell you what's happening. That is the best luster available in the world of cultured pearls. These are the pearls that are dying out. This is unbelievable. You've got 15 seconds. There's so many of you here. It's in hundreds of baskets, literally hundreds of baskets, I'm being told. I hope to God you are checking out. I hope to God you're checking out.
Absolute.
I'm going to start, Neri, at £3,000. That's where I'm starting. It's £915 for just one.
For one, that is extraordinary.
We haven't even counted these, but the luster,
yeah, I will. I definitely
the size, the quality, the surface is unmatched. They're super bright. They're incredible. It's an unmissable deal. You have to get this. If you get one thing today, make it this pearl strand.
On this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
If everyone checks out the baskets, it's gone 6 times over, would we say?
30, 32, 34, yeah. 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. There's 49 pearls. Yeah, Neri's saying absolutely we would have sold, 6
30-second clock. 30-second clock. Good luck.
Oh, wow.
Neri's saying only, if it's in your basket, you're on the phone lines. Neri's just said, he's written to me, only 1 in 5 of you get it now. There's only 1 in 5 of you can get it. This is what the queue looks like. So many have already multi-bought. This is the ultimate deal that I've ever been a part of.
The most popular length at the moment that I'm making is a choker length. Normally, when I started, I would do your 16-inch.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing choker length. I'm charging more. The price has gone up.
Yeah.
But I'm using less pearls, so you easily get sort of like 4 pairs of earrings. See, slightly shorter than that even.
So kind of
Neri.
Yeah, that's it.
There's 2 more prices.
And that's the length everybody wants.
My God, look
now.
how bright.
My gosh, I love this.
And remember, you're going to pearl knot in between them as well. So you get about 4 or 5, maybe 6 left over.
Neri, can I just have the clicker again?
When you put your clasp on.
This is the price of just a strand right now of 7.5 to 8 mils at Mikimoto. Take £2,000 off the price of ours. And I'm not done. But then this is your warning now. There's a reason we've all got this. I've never seen pearls this bright. If you can multi-buy, then do it. By the way, I'm absolutely nowhere near done.
They are the finest
pearls I've ever seen.
Yeah, they are amazing. They're so, look at that mirror shine.
We should not be selling these this cheap. Even the price on your screen right now. I'm going to do you a favor at home.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to give you a minute. We usually give you 30 seconds. I'm going to give you a minute. 1 in 7, Neri's saying now, can own it because of the quantity, because of how many of you are there. 1 in 7 of you. So there's more chance of you missing out than getting it, even if you have the best intentions. I'm giving you 1 minute to trust me. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds is coming off this price. I promise you that. I'll give you the biggest heads up I can, give you all the information.
40 seconds.
We may never bring Okoya pearls back.
Yeah, this is...
Mickey Moto is struggling to bring you the Okoya pearls, for goodness sake. We may never bring these back.
But Dave, 6.5 to 7 is your standard Okoya.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was just thinking.
When you get to 8, your price loops up.
8
These
to
are
9.
8 to 9.
Yeah.
Unheard of.
Yeah.
Unheard of to get this size. When I saw it this morning, I said to you, Mike, I've
And with
never seen
everything
such
you've
big
been saying
Okoyas.
about this virus,
Yeah.
these are miracles.
Even
they
before
are
the
miraculous.
virus. Even before the virus. Because the problem is, in the hatcheries, they're pretty much clones of each other. So there's no diversity in the gene pool.
Very narrow.
Right, you ready? This is it. This is where it goes crazy. I don't even know how many we have remaining, but I promised you, there's a reason we've all got it in the studio. Yours today. I can't believe I'm going to say this. It makes me feel sick. $299. No way. Not even wholesale.
Wow.
Can't do it.
You would not.
I was there in November. I was with the biggest Okoya pearl dealer in the world, a gentleman called Sid, who's based in Bangkok. And I'm just letting you know, this doesn't ever happen again. Legendary, naturally coloured, super bright, lustrous Okoya pearls, some of the largest on the planet. Larger than what Mickey Moto are offering right now.
Absolutely.
This is an unmissable deal. I said this morning, it's not even a question. You have to get it. Now there's like 1 in 10 of you can get it. You just got to click confirm or you've got to click check out. Victoria's just got 4 of these.
Yes, I can
It's
see.
insane.
Well done.
Congratulations. Do you know something? You can get these home today for £74.
Oh my God, then
pence.
get them
That's
home.
Split payments.
Then get them
That's
home.
amazing.
£74.75 pence, you get these home. You get to see them. You get to see why we're so excited.
You know, even without everything Dave has told us, i.e., you know, why Okoyas are so popular, why
So
Okoyas are the most valuable, why they're so expensive. This is a miraculous strand. But knowing everything we know now, all of that information, these are arguably the rarest pearls in the world.
Yeah, that's the reality.
Right,
Because we
rarer
used
than
to say
Charlie Barron can.
absolutely, and you know, I'm even saying that in
Amazing.
regards to natural pearls. Why? Because we just can't culture these at the minute.
Yeah.
You can't. If you can't culture them, they're not even cultured pearls, are they? If they're dying out, if even in their pomp, even in their top production without the virus, they were saying, you know, only 5% are jewelry quality that make it through that. And here we are with the biggest, the most lustrous, the brightest, in a time when these pearls are dying out.
Yeah.
This is an unmissable, unique opportunity that
Absolutely.
there's more people multi-buying than are not.
So many multi-bidders coming through to get this. Well done. Neri, how many do we have left, lovely? Oh, gosh, less than 20 left.
Wow.
I'm amazed we were able to secure this deal. This is unbelievable quality you're going to be getting here today, and an incredible deal, an incredible opportunity for you today. Lorna's got 2, Maker in London's bought 3, Victoria's bought 4, Maker in Cumbria's bought 2, Valerie in Somerset's got 2, Maker's bought 3. It really is a chance of a lifetime here. It's amazing. I just didn't believe that these were Okoyas earlier on, Suzie.
They're absolutely beautiful. The beautiful thing about Okoyas is they have like a mirror shine. There's no other pearl.
Who wants something
that shines
crazy?
as brightly.
Hey?
Who wants to do something crazy?
He's walked out.
I've just been in the gallery to speak to our wonderful
You're
producer.
very
Neri.
smug, Dave.
30-second clock, please, guys. I'm going to do something crazy. We're just, there's what, 15 or 20 of these remaining. There's
If that,
over 100 people have just seen you within your baskets. I'm going to do something unprecedented. I truly am, because we've got so many people buying 4s and 5s. We're taking a lot off. Good luck. This is it. They're all going today. Well done. I've got this. Carol's got this. Susie's got this.
Yes.
You're going to get it. If you're lucky, if you're fast, 10 seconds.
Oh
In fact,
my God.
Forget the clock. Let's just do it. 249. Good luck.
Wow.
249. There is no way all of you can be successful, but that's it. Good luck. And then a minute clock to close this auction. That's it. 249. There's like, what, 13 left?
I'm speechless. For
Minute
any
clock to
Okoya
close.
pearls,
Yeah.
these are
It's
8
small.
to 9 mil.
Yeah.
If I'm selling
Oh my
Okoya
gosh.
pearls, they start at about £800. That's for your 6 to 7 mil.
Yeah.
I'll start my freshwater cultured pearls, 7 to 8, £200. That's my price. Then talk them up to Okoyas. Talking 8 for 6 mil. I don't even have it. I have now. I don't even have that size.
I don't think anyone does.
That takes
this
it
is
into
so
a different,
rare.
It's the only equivalent is when you start talking about carat weights of diamonds.
Precisely, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
you start a carat, everybody wants the carat, whoopee. Then you say, well, we've got a 3 carat. This is what this is like.
Okay,
Yes.
you've got 12
an
seconds,
half.
but I don't even know if
Yeah.
that's going to last.
Yeah, well done, everyone. This is amazing. Absolutely fantastic.
Okay, hundreds in basket.
There are hundreds in baskets.
Okay, good luck. Okay, I got one more deal for you before I nip next door. So I'm going to do it super quick. We are bringing you a brand new strand. It's amazing that Susie's here as well. Susie's like the pearl and jade queen.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm
you
in
are.
heaven. I am.
So how about a massive carat weight of natural yellow jadeite?
Yes.
Big quantity, massive deal, even bigger deal than I was going to do, Neri. I'm just going to warn everyone because of, you know, I'm pushed for time. So this is what's going to happen. 130 of these. If
Wow.
you trust me, if you've seen what I've done all morning for you, you're going to be on the phone lines for this. Neri, can I have my clicker for the incredible, the yellow jade?
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Right, let's bring the graphics in, okay? Let's bring the graphics in for this material because we only have 130 of these. 50 carats of type A yellow jadeite. Now, I don't know if you've seen the news, Suzie, but one of the biggest jewelry houses on the planet, Asprey,
Oh, yeah.
just launched their own jadeite collection.
No.
But
Oh, do you not know?
Asprey.
Oh, yeah, so
Asprey-
Asprey.
they're all doing it.
Yeah.
Cartier, David Webb has been
Yeah.
doing it for about 2 years
Yeah,
now.
Roberto Coin. So Asprey have just said that not only are they bringing a collection, they want to lead the luxury jadeite
Yes.
market with the launch of their exclusive collection, okay? And it's a collection so rare that it's only available to view by invitation. They've got 60 pieces, and it literally says it highlights the house's ambitious plans to lead the top-tier luxury jadeite market. And they say, often referred to as the stone of the heaven, jadeite carries esteemed cultural significance in many Asian countries, particularly in China. The revered gemstone also said to bring the wearer good fortune, calmness, health. You know, it's an understated symbol of status and wealth throughout the history of China. But don't let its modesty and appearance fool you. Chinese often say that good jadeite can be as invaluable as something worth several cities. Quality jadeite could be worth millions of dollars, if not more.
Yeah.
And so these 60 pieces that are on display in Mayfair right now, they start at £130,000. It goes up to £18 million. And I want you to know, because I remember thinking, what on earth does an £18 million jade look like? Like, not, we know auction houses are worth, but just that's their price. And it looks like that. And it's because it's got the colours. Right, so this is £18 million, a bespoke carving in jadeite from Asprey, London. You'll now be able to commission a carving of this material. And they say it's notably because of the red and the white. We've got yellow.
Yeah.
Natural yellow jadeite for our collectors today. 130 opportunities, the biggest deal I've ever done on jadeite. It's coming your way right now. The graphics are open, right, Neri?
Yeah.
Okay.
There they
Good
are.
luck to every single one of you. 50 carats, type A. 100% natural. This is the jewelry that you can create with this epic, incredible material. We are talking about the finest colors you can get. The finest colors you can get. And remember why it's so difficult to get this, especially in 50 carats. And it's because it forms only on the skin layer, where this material oxidizes.
Oh, wow.
And this is the cross-section from the book of the yellow jadeite around the outer edge. Guys, I'm just going to level with you. I've got 130 opportunities. I'm going to do you the best deal that you've ever seen on yellow jadeite. Multi-buy. Get yourself 100 carats of this material. It is brand new. It's never been seen before. Okay? Good luck to every single one of you. This material is, you know, invaluable. We're going to start at £2,500.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep. £2,500 is where we start.
To my knowledge, you know, we've had the original collection of kind of honey yellow jade.
Yeah.
Nothing after that. This
No.
is the kind of the next.
We've never
this is the
even
only
had it.
other
We've
new
never
thing.
even had it next door.
Wow.
Never even had it in finished jewelry. I'm offering you 50 carats right now. You get to
Wow.
make jewelry that we can't. That's the reality. 50 carats, brand new, type A, 100% natural.
Oh
I'm just going to go through this nearly if I can. 30-second clock as well.
Oh, wow.
30-second clock for every single one of you. And it's so valuable that even when you go to like Christie's and they put it next to Imperial Green,
Ooh,
they're each starting at $150,000 to $230,000. That's the reality. Imperial Green and then the yellow. Today, I'm going to say it, I'm doing double figures.
Yeah.
Because
That's amazing.
Well, it's because it's my final deal with you. Like to go out on a bang. I am pushed for time. This will be in double figures. But to take us there, and I said 130. If everyone multi-buys, you know we don't have enough. I'm going to go right now to 299, which is where we should be. Our own price. I'm going to double figures, final price on this. But I'm going to go to 299, which is where I should be. 50 carats, your deal today. If you want it, if you want to own this, you can do it. And if if you've heard that you know that I'm going to double figures, then I'd multi-buy.
Isn't that colour unbelievable?
For sure.
So
Richard's
rare.
got 3, well done.
Of course
I think
he
many of
has.
you will. Teresa's got 2. I've said it, I'm doing it. This is going to double figures. Purely because I am pushed for time. You find it in other places. This is a piece here in a bracelet that was thousands. Thousands.
Yeah.
You've got 50 carats here.
Wow.
And they say sweet yellow is the highest in jades. Second to white mutton fat. Yellow jade is difficult to get, while white jade can be seen from time to time. That is why white jade is treasured. It's literally treasured because they can't get enough yellow.
Yes.
So they've gone to white because you can get material for it. From the Ming to the Qing dynasties, the yellow was monopolized by the royals. Let's do it. Minute clock. This is the minute clock. Your final deal's coming in.
Wow. Do you know what? There's loads of people there. So many people want this. So many people clearly are interested. I'm just amazed we've managed to get any more of this, Dave. I'm absolutely.
Well, some of the biggest jewellery houses that I know.
Yes.
This one here, I think, is based in Singapore. It's Nanyang Premium Jade. Okay.
Oh, that's
this is
gorgeous.
They deal with the finest material in the world. I'm going to show you their website. This is them. They obviously deal with. They've been in the industry for a long time. Everything's type A. Everything's natural. The yellow jade just sells out.
Sells out. Yeah.
Honey jade, gone, gone, gone. They had this ring, this one ring, and it was price and application. Price and application for one yellow jade ring, and it was $3,800 wholesale. In 18 seconds, I'll bring you 50 carats of exactly the same material, type A, honey jadeite, gorgeous, in double figures.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
And you've got your split payments.
You've got, split payments already under £100, and we're taking the price point down in 3, 2, 1.
The craziest deal, as you know, Carol, many shows we've done together, and with Suzie and everyone here, this is the craziest deal I've ever done on any jadeite. It's yellow jadeite, we never get it, that honey colour, type A. Take £200 off the price, be as fast as you can.
Oh my God.
You want to buy 10, go for it. You want to buy 10, you get what, 500 carats?
Oh my goodness
For £1,000.
There are so many multi-deals coming through to
You
get
can
this.
get 500 carats for £1,000 today. It's madness.
Me.
The best deal I've ever done.
Yeah, that is
crazy.
crazy.
I've brought you incredible Olmec. I've brought you the red. I've brought you the wonderful greens, the moss and snow. I've brought you bangles. This is the most insane deal I've ever done. Legendary. Yellow jadeite type.
And I don't think we've ever done just one jade strand. There's normally 2 or 3 jade strands.
But that's
maybe a carving. It's one. This is your only opportunity today, and it's going to sell out. There's so many people there.
Well done, guys.
Well done.
Do not miss it. I'm literally, I'll be honest, I'm literally doing this because I'm pushed for time. Should never be this low. Do you know where we should be? 299.
Yes.
50 carats, type A honey jadeite, the ultra rare from the skin of the boulder. And I'm here offering it you, giving it away, £33.33, interest-free payments. We are extremely, extremely limited. 30-second clock, 30-second clock. Good luck. I'm going to do an even better deal. This will be my final deal. I'm going to leave it with you.
I feel sick.
Me too. Okay, clock started. I'm about to leave, but I'm not going to leave without a better deal for you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've just noticed. Look at it with the chrysoprase.
Oh, for sure.
Look at that, Suzie. Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the yellow jade. Because
That's
it's
amazing.
such a special colour and it's so rare, I use it intermittently with other colours. I don't do a whole block of it. I'm trying to save it.
Yeah, so...
and it just complements other gemstones.
Guys, this is wild. $79.99. My final deal.
Off he goes.
I have to go, $79.99. I was just going to let you know, if there's any left, we're never going that low again. It's a live deal today for anyone who wants it. If you ever see this again, if there's 1, 2, 10, 30 left of the 130 I bought you, it's never going to be this low.
Oh my gosh.
This is my own timekeeping. This is me being unorganized, but you get the better deals, the best deals. Double figures is insane. I'm now at $79.99. That's ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah.
I'm going to love you and leave you, Carol.
Thank you
wonderful
so
to be
much,
with you.
Dave.
Suzie, wonderful to be with you as well. Wonderful to be with you guys. £26.66, absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, nuts.
In fact, I don't even want all these to go, Neri. When there's like 20, 30 left, just pull the auction because I've gone far too low and I can't let them all go for that price.
Everyone,
But
there's
good luck.
millions of people coming through.
Well, $79.99, not for 2
Ridiculous.
carats, 4 carats, 10 carats. I'm talking 50
carats.
Consistent honey yellow type A jade. Good luck. I'm going to leave that with you. I'll see you all very, very soon.
Off he goes.
What an incredible, incredible deal.
Thank you so much,
130.
Dave.
No problem.
Cheers.
Take care, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Off he goes. Not being funny. Not being funny. I could see the instant regret on his face when he did that. Like, he's instantly regretting that price. Off he goes. He's literally running next door.
Excited.
I think that was it. Too excited, but genuinely too, like, I've never seen him like that before. $79.99, regret.
That is amazing.
What have I done? You know when you see people at an auction, they're putting their paddles in the air and like and closing in 3, 2, 1, you know, and it's like it's like a tick. The regret on his face for doing that. Yeah. By the way, Mark Smith, I really hope Mark Smith is watching. This is his favourite colour. Good luck in your next job. Literally, yeah. I think you might be actually right. That was way too low. I was just going to say, have you had Wayne message you, Neri? Not yet. It was an Uber Eats notification. Right, okay. Okay. After the break, we've got some red jade strands that we're going to bring you. They have been on before, but these are the last few chances. You've got 1 minute, and then we're going to be taking the details away. I just can't believe I can't believe that. $79.99. We had the original collection of yellow honey jade. We had, 3 or 4 strands? And that was it. This is the only other brand new strand. Baskets are round. Lynn, Janet, Janice, Alexis wants 2. Roy, Patricia, Janet wants 2. Stephen, Maker, Corolla, Deborah, Karen, Lynn, Janet. There's millions of you. There's loads of you. Check out as soon as you can. Well done to everyone who's come through to get that. There's still genuine chances left. Thank you so much for bringing in that jewellery, Suzie. And I totally understand what you're saying. You know, with the necklaces, you really eke that out, don't you?
And less is more, I think, with the yellow jadeite.
100%. 100%. Well done. Right. Keep checking that out. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, the most beautiful collection of red jade.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us next Wednesday. We're joined by the legendary Alison Tarry. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful beaded wirework sea creatures. And wait for the 12 o'clock because we've got gorgeous star-shaped gemstone chainmail kits. We'll see you on Wednesday.
All right, Armenian toast. Is it? Rewind. Suck it in.
Right. It's very odd, isn't she? I love her. Red Jade. Oh. Now I remember, Suzie, when little Bales.
I know.
Bales.
I've picked up some more red jadeite today.
I
Sorry.
remember when this first launched and you lost your mind.
I did.
Didn't
I remember
you?
we launched it with sort of little pumpkins.
Yes, yes. And it was it one of the first times you'd ever seen it in real life?
In real life,
Yeah.
yeah. I'd heard about it.
So cute.
But I'd never seen it, never thought I'd ever see it. A bit like yellow, the yellow jade we've just had. Yeah, it existed in a mythological... Never thought I'd ever see it. And it is beautiful. Love it, love it, love
It's
it.
incredibly scarce material, isn't it?
It is. It's so rare, formed on the skin. And you have to, first of all, you've got to get a boulder that is white in colour, otherwise you're going to get it a darker, because remember, you've got the red oxide. So to get this beautiful colour of tomato red almost, it's got to be a white jade. And then what happens is all of the iron oxides in the sort of the material that it sits in seeps over millions and millions of years. Because jade is a bit porous, it's very dense, but when you've got this sort of like wet liquid that contains iron, starts to go in and it oxidizes with the oxygen and it forms this lovely red. It takes millions of years. So normally you will just get it on the skin. Unless you find a stone that might be in a river and it's sort of an iron-rich water, you might luckily find a boulder. So that's sometimes when you see the little snuff bottles, it might be made out of just a little rock they found. But normally it's on the skin and it's very minimal. And if because you can't make jewellery with it normally, they use it in carving. So what they do is they carve something. So they'll carve an image out of the front of the stone and then work its way in and maybe carve a flower or something like that. So rare.
This is your first strand. A bit like with the honey yellow jade, we've only ever had one collection of red jade, and this is the second collection. It launched last week. It absolutely flew.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I don't have big quantities available. Just out of interest as well, anybody out there who has already received this, if you came through to get it early last week, let us know what your thoughts are. What's the quality like? Is it everything you expected it to be? Is it as good as the original red jade that we got? You know, what are your thoughts on it? Because I have to say, I think the quality you're getting here is as good, maybe possibly even better. The strand you're getting here is 65 centimetres in length. That long. That long. And it's effectively 2 strands for the price of one, because you're getting rice beads and you're getting rounds. I don't know what it is about rice beads. I love the shape. I love the slender, sleek nature of rice beads. And with the rounds interspersed, Suzie, that it is a gorgeous strand, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. I've bought this strand. There's a surprise. Absolutely, the colour. It's this beautiful light red. And this is perfect. If any of you have bought the carvings that we had on in the 8 o'clock hour, this goes perfectly with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. It's like a brick red, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Quantity-wise, Neri, I don't know how many we're working with here. Yeah, 12 chances available. That's it. Taking the price point straight under 4 figures. This is so rare. Do you know what this goes beautifully with as well? Is the Olmec.
Oh yes. Now, I've got that necklace.
Oh yes, the necklace. I'll give it back to you, I think. What, mind the hot air balloon? The Hobby Maker hot air balloon.
I brought some of my jewellery in.
Love it. Love that.
Right, yeah.
Do you know what's interesting, actually? Michael, who's directing at the minute, said, do we prefer the recording on black or white? It doesn't actually matter.
No.
I mean, there it is on black. Here it is on white. It doesn't matter. It's just so powerful. Now, look at... Oh, gosh, this looks amazing. I love this. Oh, look, you've used garnet.
Yes, I have.
Not what my first choice would have been. Look at it with the Olmec. Isn't that just incredible?
Absolutely beautiful.
Rice beads and olives are my favourite shapes. Gosh, we haven't done olive-shaped beads for ages. In fact, I think the only time I've done olive beads in the last 5 years is in amber. I literally think that is the only... Oh, look at that. Natasha, Jenny, well done to you, my lovelies. We're at 999. Nowhere near your deal. Now, we started with 12. We don't have 12 left anymore. There are people coming through to get this already, which is absolutely fantastic. 10 chances remaining. Right. We're not done. Can I just say, I'd like to see more of you. Anybody who is remotely interested in this, we're about to take a huge amount of money off this price. I mean, vast amount of money off this price, $999. Don't forget, this is the equivalent of 2 really big, beefy strands. Because it's a 65 centimetres. Most of our strands are, 30, maybe 32 centimetres. And it's like you're getting a strand of the rounds and a strand of the rice beads. Yeah. It's a bundle. It's amazing.
So much. And again, with the red, because I know it is so rare, and the parcel that we're seeing a sort of a little sort of tray of red jade, and you would think, oh, you know, it's quite abundant. It's so rare.
No. Oh, my gosh.
So, again, I treat it with this sort of reverence, and I just use it sparingly because I want it to, because we may not get it, because it's not the sort of colour that they would have stockpiled, because they're looking for the green. So what they would do, they just cut it off and
absolutely.
think, right, you know, or we'll save that for carving. And then somebody cleverly thought, why don't we use it for jewellery? Because they must have found a thickness that was thick enough to say we can make it into beads.
Yes, absolutely.
Which is fantastic.
£299, individual split payments of £74.75. Richard, Suzanne, Jenny's got 2, Natasha, Susan, Maker, Sue, Lynn in Cumbria, well done to you. 9 chances remaining. There's so many people that look at that quality. I love it with the Olmec. And it's interesting that Suzie, you know, you can make an entire Olmec necklace, but it's interspersed with just a couple of the reds.
Yeah,
that's exactly it. It's the rarity, it's the scarcity. And you want to pay reverence to its rarity, don't you? Yeah, and as Susie says, it's great that we've got a little showcase for you. Be under no illusion. This is not the norm.
No.
This is not something which we're going to be doing lots of moving forward. Susan, well done to you. You've got to check out. That's your deal today. $2.99. Absolutely fantastic. Rice beads as well work as a kind of the ends of tassels. They look so lovely.
Done that on the necklace I'm wearing with
exactly
with beads. I just love
pearls.
rice beads like that because they're just such a gentle shape. They're lovely as well if you're just going to wear it as a necklace, just to have it, because it's a lovely slender shape.
Yeah.
Perfect for earrings as well.
Yes.
Especially if you're doing waterfall. Absolutely love them. And then we've got the beautiful, what are they, 3 to 4 mil round. How stunning are they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. We're going to give you 30 seconds and then we're going to be closing the opportunity, taking the details away. Sue in Edinburgh, check out Lynn. Well done to you. Oh, this is absolutely tremendous. Well done for a 65 centimetre strand of your beautiful Type A natural Burmese red jade. Absolutely gorgeous in the rice beads and in the rounds.
Yep.
It's just tremendous. Well done. Tracy and Kent, I can see you there as well, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Okay, we do have more strands. They are all rounds, okay? We've got no other different shapes. They're all rounds. So if you want, yeah, okay, 6.
Oh,
is that right?
Yeah.
What are the different sizes that we've got, Neri, just so I know?
One that's already...
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. So...
I don't know which one that is.
Right,
Is
I
that
think
that?
That's... Yeah,
This?
and that one is 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's been knotted.
Yes, it has. I've got this strand as well. It's been knotted. It's literally ready to wear. And they've even left a gap here if you want to put a pendant.
Oh, gosh.
So you know the technique I was showing you
That's so clever.
in the 9 o'clock hour about binding a piece of thread?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could do this to make a really nice, sort of, if you did it with black cord, you'd make to match the necklace.
Look, so here's the back.
Yeah.
That's really cute with the little tail, with the little tassel there. Each one of these has been knotted in between, and then you'll notice down, hang on,
There.
down here in the centre, there's a larger gap, and that's so you can add a pendant in there.
Yeah.
How cute!
Really, really clever.
So that's literally a knotted over the head necklace, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Ready to go.
Yeah. So if you've got one of your pendants, just put a bit of cord on it and slip it over, just as I did earlier today.
That's so simple, and just that's been made so beautiful. Gosh, that's a strong piece of jewellery, isn't it? Really, really lovely and strong. That is an amazing piece of design. So simple, but you know, great design quality there. Well done. Okay, here we go. So you're looking here at 100 carats of your Type A red jade rounds. Let's start off at $4.99. Just to show you that we mean business, because we're 11:45, we've really got to kind of race through these. So, you know, we're not spending as long on them as I'd really like to, but, you know, that's unfortunately just it. Who's this message from, Susie?
This message is from Anne, and our guest house, our in-house designer, and she says, I've got this strand. I swapped out the rounds for green and put in a green rabbit carved pendant.
Oh.
Wow. That is fantastic. Love that idea.
What, are you talking about this or this? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? But that's
I would
lovely.
have said for those.
Do you think it's this one with the
Yeah.
rice beads in?
Yeah.
What a lovely idea, Anne.
Clever.
Yeah, she's so clever. Yeah, so clever. Her and Sue are just brill. Love you guys so much. Also, I've got to show it to you with the 12 o'clock. Christ of praise.
Oh, yeah.
This is literally just a few minutes away. Oh gosh, it looks so good.
Yeah. Why not do a multi-stranded gemstone?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. That's a great idea, Susie. I love that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Well done. 20 seconds.
Well done.
Taking the price point down. Well done. Oh, no. Neri's got a message from Wayno.
Yeah. But this is fantastic. If you want that silk knotted look, it's been done for you. It's ready made.
That's
Don't have to
exactly
do
it,
anything
isn't it?
with it.
And do you know, you could wear that as a...
Marla.
As a mala, yeah. You could wear it as a bracelet.
Yeah. Wrap round bracelet.
Just to wear it as a wrap-round bracelet. Lovely. Gorgeous. Okay, here we go. All the way down. I don't know how low he's going, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow. That is genuinely amazing. I know how hard this is to get for Wayne to get hold of this material. You know, he has tried for months and months and months to get hold of more red jade. It has been probably the most elusive jade for us to get hold of, even more so than Olmec.
Yeah.
Even more so than Olmec.
Oh, yeah.
Which is notoriously difficult to source. But this has been the one that has really foxed us. But, you know, we've got it. It's yours today. Fiona, Denise, Susan, well done to you, my lovelies. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And, of course, the beautiful thing about this is it's already knotted, ready to go. If you want to cut you know, the strand up, you know, you go for it. It's absolutely fine. Seems like a shame, but, you know, if you want to do that, that is absolutely fine. I just love that little tail.
Yeah.
Love that little tassel. It's so cute.
So cute.
Gorgeous. Well done, Sharon. Absolutely fantastic.
I will say as well, because some of you may think, well, I want to put a clasp on that, Susie, but I can't. Well, just undo that. That gives you about ½ an inch. Put a culotte, you know, one of those clamshells.
Oh, culotte,
Tie
yes.
a little knot there, or put a crimp tube on it, and then put the clamshell. So you can, and then you add your clasp to that, so it can be done.
Great idea. Great
I
idea.
like that.
Well done. Yeah, I think there will be people who want to put clasps on things like that. It's funny, isn't it?
But, yeah.
15 minutes. Oh, 15 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Look at the length of the strand on that. Can I just say, with that bracelet, that's how much I had left over.
Oh my word. So you've got that much left over after making this full bracelet.
Which you can make a necklace with that. Yeah. Yeah, so loads left.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. That is. Do you love chrysoprase as much as me? Because I just adore it.
Absolutely adore
the
it.
Australian jade. It's just
beautiful, and it's another one that glows, doesn't it? It has an inner glow.
totally glows.
Love it. No.
And excuse me. And the black spinel kit is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. And this is particularly nice. I think this is my favourite green gemstone. Yeah, in the colour green. I love the colour. It's like almost like an imperial green.
Well, it's probably my, and I love emerald, but it's probably one of my favourite green gems.
love
I'm
it.
so surprised you've said that,
Yeah,
but
no.
I think that's great.
Yeah, no.
I'm in total agreement.
Yeah, love
right.
it. Anyway.
Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. We're going to replay. I don't know how we're doing this. This is crazy. This is like a new little feature. If you weren't watching in the 8 o'clock hour, why not? We're going to replay the early bird special. It's time for the most incredible half-drilled metallic pearl. So, Neri has been on at me all week about this early bird special, and saying, "Oh, it's a pearl, and it comes in a little velvet bag, and it's really, really cute, and it's gorgeous, and blah 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 blah." I was not expecting it to look like this. Well, the one that I've got anyway. You are guaranteed. You've got a guaranteed size, but of course, your pearl is, because it's naturally coloured. It could be this gorgeous kind of cream, metallic, peachy pink tone with a veil of multicoloured qualities.
Yeah, exactly. The nacre is off the scale.
Or it could look like the one we've got here, which is this incredible deep rich purple, half drilled. But you're guaranteed this size, basically. That's what you're guaranteed.
Look at the quality. You know, it speaks for itself. We don't have to sing its praises. You can just see that's with the studio lights bleaching all the nacre out, and it still looks gorgeous. It's still saying, I'm still lovely.
Yeah. This is one of the most beautiful pearls I think we have ever done. I'm going to open the little pouch and get the pearl out. It's such a beauty. Oh my gosh.
That is absolutely beautiful. And look at the colour of that one. Different.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now this one's got shades of the Pad Paracha look with the peach and the pinks.
Yes.
And the goldens, hasn't it?
You're absolutely right. It really does. It's got that veil of those, paprikash tones. The oranges, definitely the pinks.
Yeah.
The pinks are
Beautiful.
amazing in this. Greens as well, like
Yes.
spring greens, which is one of the most unusual colours to get.
Yeah.
And you mentioned turquoise earlier on as
Turquoise,
well.
and there's gold in there. It's beautiful. Lavender, you can see.
Now, if you were watching in the 8 o'clock hour, you'll be aware of the price point that we did. If you weren't watching in the 8 o'clock hour, you might have no idea whatsoever. Well, I tell you something. In 40 seconds, you are going to go wild for this. If you haven't got this already, I'd advise, as soon as the graphics are live, put it in your basket. The price is ludicrous on this. Just look at the quality of that pearl. It is a legendary pearl, isn't it? It's a legendary pearl. Beautiful quality. Look at that nacre. Look at the quality of the nacre.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh.
Yes, now that is a very good shot. That is fantastic because you can see what we call the overtones in a pearl.
Yeah.
Look at those lovely colours. Look at the almost mirror-like shine, which is nigh on impossible in a freshwater pearl. Freshwater pearls are renowned for having a lovely silky glow.
Yeah.
That's the difference. The Okoyas are normally the only ones that will give you this mirror-like shine.
Gosh, we can look. You can see us in there.
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Good grief.
You know, and that's with these bleach lights. I can see it much
precisely.
sharper, but still, you get the. I love the fact that you can see what we're trying to describe, the overtones. You've got a base colour, and then you've got there. You can see the blues, the yellows, the pinks.
Now we were saying earlier on, weren't we, Susie, before the show and in the 8 o'clock hour, you know, you make this into a gorgeous pendant. That's going to be at least £150.
Absolutely.
At least 150.
Yeah.
That is more like a £200
And it's
necklace,
huge.
but yeah, huge. 12 by 11.
Yeah, it's big.
Well, we promised this under 100. Have a look at this. Okay. We promised this under 100. I actually made another promise though. And with a 30-second clock, we're going to go significantly lower. I promised it under £50. Okay, lots of you there, and we need to see more of you. I know this was an early bird in the 8 o'clock hour, but if you weren't watching in the 8, you do have the chance to come through and get this incredible item right now. The quality you are getting, unbelievable. Tons and tons and tons of potential with this. And do you remember when we did play it, Susie, we had people coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s of these, and it's because each one of them is going to look so unique. It's going to have its own character, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
So we promised under 50.
Can't believe that.
Have a look at this. Okay. Promised under 50, $49.99. Amazing.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, today, your early bird deal was even lower. Massively, I mean, I said it, you know, in my personal opinion, I think it's massively underpriced. I asked Suzie as well, who's been buying pearls for decades, not just from Jewellery Maker, but from, you know, other sources as well. Where would this pearl sit within the pearl collection that you've got? Would it be mid-range, bottom, or would it be top?
It is definitely top drawer.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is representative of such a tiny amount of pearls in the industry. $49.99 is not your deal. We're going to go lower. Here's your opportunity to that. I know it is a horrendously low price, but so good. And it's okay. You know, you get these 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of them. You make that decision which ones you want to keep. If you want to send any back, you know, you go for it. That's your prerogative. $29.99.
Absolutely fantastic.
Amazing.
It's amazing. These are the sort of pearls that when I have a client round, I will say, pick your pearl.
Oh my gosh,
you know,
what?
We're going to make jewellery together, you pick your pearl. And the lovely thing is, if you were to buy maybe 3 or 4 at that price, why wouldn't you? You might get the different colours.
Absolutely,
you might have a favourite.
yes.
Just let, you know, and each bit of your jewellery, each single one is going to be so different and unique. That's what I love about pearls.
Yeah, and that's exactly it. Each one has its own character.
Yeah.
It is wonderful. You'll get to know your pearls so well. It is such a beautiful opportunity, an enchanting early bird today, and a price point which is dreamy. It really is. Elaine, Muriel, Deborah, Pat, Mary, Maker, Elaine, Moira, Lynn. Well done to you people. People with twos in their baskets, with multiples in their baskets. Well done. One more strand of red jade, and then we're going to go to a very quick break. But I must make you aware, we are going to be putting the kits on pre-order. Yes, that is an 8-strand black spinel kit. Yes, that is a sterling silver clasp chrysoprase kit. Wow. Which strand is it, love? Neri? Oh, it is so cute. Love that. Love that. Oh my gosh. These are seriously cute.
So good.
Yeah, that is lovely. 4 mil rounds of your red. Oh.
Make a lovely little tassel.
Yes, I was just looking at these and thinking, how would you use a 4 mil?
Oh, yeah.
Rosary linking, love the idea of tassels. That's a really nice idea. Also, with this size, they make great beaded beads. But then again, I'd feel really bad kind of using so many of them together in one piece.
But as well, if you've got, and I would use sterling silver, very fine chain. You know, this morning we had some fine chain, but I get sterling silver, that's fine. And I would make, you know what I was saying, a long line, sort of satellite necklace. Very
lovely,
delicate.
yes.
Just a delicate that you can sort of multi-wrap or do a multi-layered with it.
Yeah, nice idea. Really nice idea. Here we go, everyone. Okay, getting that price point in straight away. $99.99 with a 30-second clock. We're going to go lower. Get involved. We've got one more price point. Then we're going to go to a very quick break. Then we're coming back with the kits of your dreams, and they genuinely are amazing. Suzie, I know you've enjoyed working with them so much.
Oh, I loved working with it. This is my kind of jewellery as well,
yeah.
so it's right up my street.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Well done, everybody. Okay, here we go. Price point coming in less than 5 seconds. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Beautiful deals today. Genuine Taipei natural red jade, 4 mil rounds, £79. Individual split payments of $26.33. There you go. There you have it. It's got all of those red kind of flame tones in there. Wonderful for spring, summer, autumn, winter. You know, it is a 365 day a year gemstone. It really is. Natasha's taken 3. Mary, Tracy, Sue in Edinburgh, Kent in Cambridgeshire and Surrey. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous at £79. What a treat. Absolutely brilliant. Maker in North Yorkshire as well. That's great to see you today. Well done to you. I cannot wait. Are the kits on pre-order now, Neri? Are the kits on pre-order now? Ooh. Okay, yeah, so the kits are all on pre-order now. I would be getting them now. They are going to sell out. Fact.
This clasp is just out of this world. Sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
That is amazing.
Beautiful. Look at that. That just makes it most exquisite jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous, beautiful. Gail in Gloucestershire, well done to you, my lovely. Right, do not move a muscle. Don't go anywhere. Get these kits ahead of time because they are going to absolutely fly. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website,
Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Make sure you join us next Wednesday. We're joined by the legendary Alison Tarry. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful beaded wirework sea creatures. And wait for the 12 o'clock because we've got gorgeous star-shaped gemstone chainmail kits. We'll see you on Wednesday. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I can't tell you how excited we are about this final hour.
Yes.
Suzie,
Love, love, love these kits.
you have been using microfaceted spinel for years in your jewellery as spaces,
I love it. It's
haven't
my
you?
favourite gemstone. Every time it comes on, I buy because I cannot get enough of it. So many ways to use it. Apart from it goes with everything. So spacers.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Pearls, jade, fantastic. But
Feast your eyes on that.
look at that. Look at the sparkle.
If someone was to say to me, put together the ultimate spinel kit,
Yes.
I'd do that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Then feast your eyes on this.
Yes. Oh, love. How can you not love that?
I have been begging Wayne for a Chrysler Praise showcase. I had a showcase, have I had a showcase this year? I have, with like 4 strands in. That was it. And it all flew. And Suzie, it was all this kind of quality.
Yes.
Because you were saying that the clarity of
Yeah.
this is surprising.
So translucent. It's the best quality Chrysler phase I have ever seen. Totally in love with it. I've got quite a few strands of chrysoprase because I love the
beautiful.
colour of it. But it's normally quite opaque.
Every time I bring this to air, I have to make this disclaimer because I find it hard to imagine and hard to appreciate and hard to process and compute. That's a natural gemstone,
I know,
Suzie.
it's beautiful.
It
though.
looks like it's life-giving.
Yeah, it's got its own little light bulb inside, hasn't it?
It glows like nothing else on earth. And then it comes with the Cartier-inspired Panther clasp.
Yes.
In sterling silver. Now, we were trying our very best to price these kits up, and what we need to appreciate and understand is the price point we do for this for both of these kits today is not indicative of what these kits are worth, what the gems are worth, what the silver's worth, what the idea is worth. It's just what we can do. The clasp alone in this kit, we're going to start with this kit, by the way. The clasp alone in this kit has got 3 grams of sterling silver in.
Look at that.
And it's also got zircon encrusted into the setting. Clasps like this come along once in a blue moon, and I tell you something, they are always silver-plated base metal. This is solid silver. This must have been an absolute joy to work with, Suzie.
Oh, it's beautiful. The colour as well. It's a gorgeous, bright silver as well.
Isn't it just? Love that. Love the apertures you've got at the back. You've really got a great piece to work with here. Very, very simple to utilise this. I love this part of the clasp. I love clasps like this, don't you? Where they literally, I mean, they click together. It's the most beautiful, satisfying click. You imagine, companies like Chanel, they invest hundreds of thousands of pounds, probably millions of pounds each year, just so their compacts, when you close them, they sound a certain way. I can't remember who the company was. I think it was Chanel. And they wanted their compact, when it closed, to make the same sound as when a Rolls-Royce door closed. And they invested so much money into getting that clunk, that sound. And this is, look, listen to this. Oh, I'll put it right next to my microphone, but listen to this.
Yeah. You know you're wearing it.
It's such a lovely click, satisfying click. And it's a secure clasp. It's beautifully manufactured, isn't it, Suzie? It's absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
The way that closes, look at that. Isn't that just, that is beautiful. You've got this end cap here to hook your threading material through, over and above. Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? And there's 3 grams of silver in that. That in itself is a beautiful piece. I wouldn't even begin to be able to value that as a piece, as a clasp. Under £100? Ooh, yeah, okay. 60, 70 pounds. I mean, I don't know. But what's it going to do to the design of your jewellery, Suzie? It's literally just...
It's a statement piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
The lovely thing, I made a bracelet with this, and you wear it both ways. So, when do you ever have a clasp that's your statement? And then look, and then you can wear it the other way around. Then you've got that whole lovely green clasp.
Susie's added these 2 in, just so you're aware, but that is your clasp that you're going to be getting. I just think it's mesmerising.
If you wanted to wear it just like that, just a multitude.
Now, this gemstone here, chrysoprase, known as Australian Jade, it is incredibly high quality. And just so you're aware as well, the colour green, it's not, in the Far East, it's not just about jade. It's about anything which is green, isn't it? Regardless whether it's chrome dioxide, malachite, whatever.
Yeah.
And chrysoprase is right up there because of its jelliness, isn't it?
But it is jelly-like, and it's got a glow. I'm looking at that, and I can see sort of light going through it and pinging out. It's beautiful.
100 centimetres of chrysoprase
Look at that.
in 4 to 6 mil rounds. How do you even begin to value that? How? Okay.
That's a lovely screen as well, of anything.
Beautiful. How many of this kit do we have, Neri? 55. Suzanne's got 2. Mary's got 2. Emma, Victoria, Maker, Janice. And they're just the people who've checked out. Congratulations. So many in baskets. Is it the fact that it looks like Imperial?
Yeah,
Is that one of the
does.
things you love so much?
I'm in love with this colour. It just pops. When you were sitting over there,
Yeah.
the bracelet was just
Pops.
singing. You know, it's like almost like day glow, but it's not. But
It doesn't.
If you're in a room, people will just look at that bracelet with the chrysoprase. It's the most amazing colour.
4 to 6 millimetre rounds. They're not like 8 or 10 mil. They're 4 to 6. They're wearable. They're usable. My point being is that from the other side of the room, they sing.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, good point, Neri. All of the chrysoprase round strands that we've ever had have all sold out. And I think it's down to a couple of different reasons. And we talk about jade, and we talk about the quality of jade, and a lot of people talk about the properties of jade and all of that. And that's wonderful. And that might be why you love the chrysoprase. Or you could just be affected by the colour. For me, it's the colour. Yes, it's similar to jade, but that's not why I love it. I love it because it looks like it's life-giving. It looks like it's good for you. It looks like wearing this is going to extend your life or detox. It's like a detox green, isn't it? It's
Beautiful.
bright, vivid, luminous, glassy, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful with sterling silver, great with gold, wonderful with rose gold. It is absolutely that gem jelly quality that you're going to be getting here today. Price on this kit, absolutely ridiculous. 3 grams of sterling silver with all of that zircon in the clasp, and you've got all of that chrysoprase, a metre in total. $299. Edna, Margaret, Carol, Anna, Kirsty, Deborah, Lynn, Suzanne's got 2. Emma, Victoria, Maker, Janice. Did you know what you wanted to make straight away?
Yeah, definitely. As soon as I saw it, I love multi-stranded statement bracelets.
Well,
it's
look,
not
you've
the
got
first.
loads of them here, which are just.
If I just show
Oh,
you.
it gives whatever you make whatever you make it out of, be it pearls or whatever, gives it a really indulgent
It does, and
quality.
it makes them look so expensive. Here we've just got agate. I think these are just
Purple agates.
Purple
They're
agate.
beautiful.
Look at that, just.
It's so indulgent.
It really is, and they're simple to make. A bit fiddly, I will say, but I'll teach you how to make them, and there's a reason why I've got these other 3 here as well.
Indulgent with seed pearls is one thing, indulgent with agate is one thing, but being able to be indulgent with chrysoprase is something which, that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
The only way it is going to happen is if you've got a metre to work with, which today, and today only, you've got that chance. Okay, utterly brilliant. We're at $299. It's not your deal. We're going to take the price down. Good luck to absolutely everyone coming through. I don't even know how many we've got left. I think the computer is breaking. Oh, dear. Okay. Channel Islands, County Durham, Pembrokeshire, Hertfordshire. Can we have a look at baskets quickly? We can't because the computer's broken. Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Oh, no. Lots and lots and lots of traffic this afternoon. Oh. Which is great because it shows that, you know, you're really dead excited and, yeah, but it means that it's very difficult to get involved at the minute. Just be patient. We'll answer your calls as soon as we can. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. We're going to give it one more try to get logged onto the system because we really want to take that price point down. We're going to take it down massively, by the way. Yeah, huge price crash coming your way. Can we do it, Neary? What do you reckon? And plus, by the way, hopefully we've got some sterling silver bead caps we're going to bring to air as well, which will go beautifully with the bracelet you've made as well, Suzie. Come on, here we go. Let's try. Can we do this? Come on, Neary. I reckon... Yeah, okay, let's do it. Minute clock, and then we'll take the price point down. Victoria's just taken 2. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Now, if you did get 2 of these, you could do...
Oh, my word.
Maybe a necklace?
You could do a necklace. You've got enough to make a necklace anyway, not a multi-stranded, but a lovely little necklace to go with it.
How gorgeous.
Or some earrings.
Oh,
but you've got loads. I've probably used... I worked from the 2 ends. Because it's graduated, you get some lovely juicy ones in the middle, and I use the smaller ones to make a consistent design, but I'm left with this beautiful bigger gemstones in the middle, so it's about 2/3 of it.
Gorgeous. Yeah, you see, and that's it. If you got 2 of this kit, you could have a panther clasp there, a panther clasp there, twisted round the front, single round the back, you know, amazing.
Fantastic.
Just imagine that. I mean, that is just crazy. That is going to be the jewellery of a lifetime. That's kind of collection-defining jewellery you're making there. Here's your deal. Coming in 87654321. Well done, everyone. Amazing. I really hope this works. I really hope this works. It's already gone nuts. It's already gone crazy. This is your price today. Oh, gosh, that's low. 149. 149. Oh, wow. Individual split payments of 49.66. Oh, yeah, baby. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely incredible. Go, 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 go. What a treat for you today. There's so many in baskets. Check out this off. Sharon, well done to you as well. Elaine, I can see you there as well. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, Jeff. Well done, everyone. Shirley in Surrey, check out. Deborah in Norfolk, check out. Christina in the Channel Islands, check out. Frida in County Durham, Anne in Pembrokeshire, Anita in Hertfordshire. Well done, everyone, coming through. Absolutely amazing. We can see you're all there. Wow. We're going to squeeze everything out the price point we can. Are we doing... Oh, we're doing a clock.
Oh. This is probably my favourite bracelet that I've made to date. I love it so much.
Suzie.
I made it to fit my wrist, but I knew I was on with Carol, and I knew it fit her wrist because we've got little dainty wrists. Look, this is a typical wrist of ours, both of us.
Love that.
Really tiny.
That's gorgeous. I really love that.
But this is a sort of a standard size that I would make for someone, so it's a bit bigger. So.
Suzie, I mean, I know you haven't done this, but how would it be if you mix the 2 kits together?
Oh yeah, absolutely fantastic. Look
mix
at that.
Mix them together. Mixy moo moo.
Yes. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Mixy moo moo. This gorgeous kit coming up. Okay, here's your price. Oh, gosh.
Beautiful.
We want you to be able to afford to get both kits today, and it's £129. Look at those split payments, 43 quid. Amazing. For the ultimate kit. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Absolutely superb.
3 gram clasp. Oh, sterling silver.
Yep, 3 grams of silver in there.
Wow.
That's amazing. Well done. Tracy's got 2. Well done, lovely. Christine and Shirley. Check out Deborah. Well done. 129. That's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Ooh. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful? Loving the way, loving the way that clasp works. Loving the amount of, the fact that that's silver as well. We have done these clasps before, but they've almost all been silver-plated base metal. Is that one silver-plated base metal?
Yeah, that's silver-plated, and the one I'm demonstrating, because I only get the 1 kit, but I had some base metal.
That's interesting.
But they're expensive to buy a base metal one. That's what I'm saying. And that's
The precious
sterling
metal
silver.
one looks so good
Oh,
by
so much
comparison.
better,
It's
so much
brighter, as you
better.
say. It's so bright.
I'll show you. Well, should we show the comparison?
Yeah, but not that I'm
And these are about
poo-pooing it, but
£15 each to buy.
look, compare those two. I mean, you can tell which one's silver.
Yeah. So and that's base metal.
It's beautiful,
And
much
it
more
looks similar,
grey.
But you know, every
That's
day.
silver. Yeah, there you go. That's amazing. Well done. 5 chances left. Gorgeous. Charlene, well done. Meat's taken 3. Well done.
Well
okay,
done.
this spinel kit. Oh, yeah, the bead caps. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, they're for
These
6 mil
yeah, that's
gemstones.
fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, well, why not? Let's do them. Slightly odd photo. Sorry, we've literally just dragged these off our website. So they're actual bead caps. Yeah. Perfect. So they're going to look like maybe the top of a...
Yeah, so
look like a
this
little
is why I
hat.
bought these 3. Now, the finish, if you tie it straight on, you could have done, I just did it as a design, and you'll get a flush finish to the, which is why I bought this one.
Gorgeous.
So you get that sort of flush finish to your connector, your clasp, which is lovely, but you might want to embellish it. That's why I just embellished it a bit. If you have a bead cap, that's what it'll look like. This one's in. So a
lovely.
really
Thank you
nice
for that.
finish. So I'll get my finger out of the way.
Yeah,
but
that's
can
lovely.
you see? So it just gives a little flourish. So just those little things. You don't have to, but if you wanted to. If you've got cord ends, you know, like you do your Kuma Hemo, these are cord ends, and I've literally, on this one, I've just made it and stuffed it in there with some glue.
Well done.
So, you know, so much you can do.
So you're getting 6 sterling silver bead caps for a 6 mil gemstone. We're taking them down to £7.99. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done. Suzanne's got 8 loads of these. Karen, Mary, Muriel, Maker and Meath's got 2. Kirsty, well done to you. Gorgeous. Elaine, Maker. I cannot remember the last time we did bead caps.
Yeah.
The only time I can... You know that Matrix box we bought to wear last week? That's all silver-plated base metal. Beautiful, but silver-plated base metal. This is all sterling silver.
Which is lovely.
So, you know, enjoy. Well done. 925 sterling silver bead caps, 6 of them, £7.99. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. So useful, aren't they? Such useful bead. Also, if you make a necklace and you want to make something not necessarily of the ends, but of the centre of the necklace, you have a bead cap either side of your central gemstone. It really creates that bracket, that focal point, exactly. That centre point. Yeah, well done. Loads of multi-bidders there. Well done. Okay, this spinel kit is unreal. Ooh. If you know, this is a dream kit.
Oh, it is. 8 strands. I didn't use all 8 strands for this necklace because you could have made a really long one. So you got plenty. I had about 3 strands, 3.5 strands left over. So they go a long way.
Oh my gosh, I love this so much, Suzie.
Oh, it's my favourite.
Classic.
Gems, you know, little
micro-faceted.
I buy loads of these.
Yeah, I know you do.
Everything. And when you showed it with the chrysoprase, oh my word! You imagine making this if you could, and instead of where I've put the silver rondelles, put a little black spinel in there.
Yeah, pop the spinels in there. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Amazing. So look at this. Look at this build up. So you've got 1 strand, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Look at that.
7. Best of luck.
8.
8.
Look at that. Isn't that bow?
Sterling silver bow connected with white zircon. Oh, yeah.
There's so much you can do with that because it's actually a connector. I made it sort of like an end piece that had a tassel on the end, but you could have put it on the side as a sort of a statement to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So much you can do with it.
Suzie, it is such a gorgeous kit. You're getting so much from this gorgeous connector. So much by way of kind of being able to add things to this. Look at this. I love what you've made. It's been so lovely to wear this all show. Love the peacock pearls that you've added into here as well. That looks great.
But
oh my gosh.
The
Wow.
lovely thing with black spinel is you can put anything with it.
Yeah.
I've put the peacock pearls because I haven't made anything with peacock pearls before. You imagine pink with that, the chrysoprase,
Anything.
swap it round, put the chrysoprase. If you had the, because you've got enough to make the bracelet and use, sort of swap over the peacock pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I
Again,
just
I've just put my clasp on that, but yeah. These
so
are
pretty.
not difficult to
Look
wear.
at
They
this.
are fiddly, that's all I'm going to say. And probably it's not going to be the best demo because it's fiddly, but easy. It's a basic technique.
What I love, what I think is so lovely about this is the simplicity of this. When you say fiddly, what Suzie means is because the gemstones are so shiny and sparkly, it's almost impossible to see the drill holes when you're kind of working with them in certain ways. But you did overcome that, which is great.
I did, and a tip when you use it: do not do what I did to begin with. I sorted out. Right, I said, right, I'm going to use 2 strands for the bottom bit, and I cut them up, and I had them all laid out there. And sort of it took me about an hour and a half to make the bottom bit.
Yes.
And I thought, right.
Let's work in a slightly different way, yes.
But the next one, when I started, I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to do it from the strand. So I literally cut that off and then put the needle in and just took 4 at a time and pulled them out. So much quicker.
So much quicker.
What a revelation.
Amazing.
I've been doing the other way for years.
$129.99, individual split payments of $43.33. Chrysoprase, Okoya, Conch, Jadeite, Spinel, and those gorgeous class. What are you lovely people doing today? Amazing.
Yeah.
I know, Collector in Derbyshire, it has been one of the most memorable shows.
Oh, I've loved it.
If you're loving this at 129, by the way, Muriel, if you want 6 of this kit, you better check out like now because we're going to go lower.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, just take the price down. Oh gosh, this is going to go nuts. Oh gosh, no, we're way over allocated. Way over allocated. Oh gosh, enjoy. Well done. Go.
Yeah. You can make an over-the-head necklace with this. You don't necessarily need a clasp.
$99.99. Well done. Go. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that's amazing. Also, I was just looking at this and I was thinking, that's amazing, by the way. The loops you've got here in the bow.
Yeah. Do it
Use
sideways.
that as a. Oh, see, it's not going to work with the tassel. Use it as a lariat.
Yeah.
Use it as a lariat, and it would literally sit on the side like that, wouldn't it? Use it just as a lariat.
Beautiful. So much you can do with it.
So much you can do. So much you can do. That's just gorgeous. I love that. Well done.
I love
it. It is flying. Well done. Congratulations, Suzie. That is just a beautiful, beautiful kit. Well done. Demo-wise, what are you going to show us, lovely?
I'm going to show you. The techniques are absolutely identical because it's multi-stranded. So I wanted to do something that, once you know the technique, you can use it for both.
Yeah, nice.
Very quickly, the only difference with this one...
Go on, lovely. You grab that.
Because I'm just going to talk this one through.
Michael, can you have a bust for the bracelet, please, lovely?
You would start with a long, say, 1.5 meters that you're comfortable with, and I did this all in one go. So what I did was I started, I threaded it on, and then I started going up. So I started at the bottom here, went up, went through the little loop, and back down and up, like I'm making a tassel. So I went up and down, and then, no, I think I started at the top, sorry, went down and then back up so that everything is secure. And then when I got to the end, I then literally just tied a knot. And you can see at the back, can you see that?
Yeah.
It's just literally, and I've used £2 fire line with a size 12 needle.
Nice.
Simply because you don't need a heavyweight thread, and it's just much easier to work with, and it hides really well. And then when you do this, you literally here have 3 strands, and I would do 1 meter, more is the best, and then feed it through the top, so just go round. And what I did was I fed it through, then I put on a French wire, thread it through there, and then threaded it through the hole. So I went through the hole, onto the French wire and back up. That's what I'm saying, it's a bit fiddly. And then I started with 3 strands of your fire line, and then picked up 1, put them on, sort of those to keep them safe, and then worked my way up. and then until I finished the whole strands that then were tied.
Cute.
And then did that. So that's how I made that one. Really, really. So it's not difficult. It's just a bit fiddly. Now, to make this very similar, you're going to make this one. I think I did 5, but I'm using a different gemstone because we only get one of the kit. So I tried to find something as close to the chrysoprase to use in the demo. So this one is 2 sizes, I think 6mm and 5mm, because these are sort of varying sizes. It's lovely, and you can put bigger ones in there if you want to, just to give it sort of a texture. But you're going to get, to make I've got a 6.5-inch wrist or 6-inch wrist. So you measure, I just borrow, can I borrow the clasp a minute?
This one?
Yeah. What you do when you're making any bracelet with a clasp, measure this, and I can't remember what it measured to, and bearing in mind I then put end caps on it. If I find the end, which is this one, measure it first, because you're going to make, either if you're going to make it for yourself or if you want to make a sort of standard, make it 7 to 7.5 inches.
Yeah.
This hasn't got an extender. So this is 1.5 inches. So you want, say for a 7-inch, that's 5.5, 6, 7. So you want to make, is it 5.5?
What?
6, 7.
Yeah.
Make a 7-inch. So
Oh,
you want
okay,
5.5 of the length of your bits here. So you just need 5.5, and then you know that that makes 1.5, that makes a 7-inch, should
Okay.
go on. Having said that, because it's multi-stranded and they're going to be thicker, I added on another 1/4 inch each. So instead of 5.5, I did 6, because you want to be able to twist them, and as they twist, they get thicker. So 6 inches minimum for a 7-inch. So you'll be measuring these, or once you've got one, you do them the same. And literally, piece of cord, you don't need it any longer than sort of like 60 centimetres, because you're going to be doing this 4 times. Started putting it on a little catch so they don't fall off the end. And then literally, once I put my glasses on, you just literally, very easy. As I say, none of my jewellery is very difficult. I then just, again, randomly, just threaded them on. And I use these lovely sort of rondelles because they were pavé. You know, I wanted a bit of glam on it.
Yeah.
Put these on, but you don't have to. I would actually put, I'd love to make it now and put the black spinel. Absolutely beautiful. And again, I don't try and be methodical. So I might put, you know, I just do these randomly, because I think if you try and work a pattern out, it never works. I've done that before and it just always looks odd. So just random, if you do 2, do one of these, you might, you know, then leave a big gap. Remember, you're going to do this about 4 or 5 times, so it really doesn't matter where they go. So I'm going to do another one here. So, I mean, this is about as I say, it's really easy, and you're doing this, oops, till they want to fall off. Can you see that? Falling off.
Gorgeous.
So this is basically jewellery making and beading. So, and every now and again, just measure. I can already see that that is going to be too short. But you just carry on. You don't have to put these in. You could put gold in, you know. You could mix your metals. I've done jewellery where I've mixed my metals. I absolutely love putting gold and silver together, and then it just really, really popular. And you'll see a lot of fashion houses, and they're mixing their metals. So I'm just going to, you sort of get the idea, don't you? Sort of, you're putting these on. So we're going to decide that that's the right length. I'll put 2 more because that still looks too short. So we'll just pretend that I'll put them all on. Look at that. Let's just do that and assume that it's the right length. So you have that, and then you think, right, that one's finished. Then get another stopper and put that there, and then start again and make sure that they're all the same length. So we do that. That's why you want them on stoppers, otherwise they'll fall all over. And then, once you've got them all the same, what I've done that's different, and this is just bespoke to this particular design, you can see in there, I've then attached them, all those threads, I've put them through one single bead.
Cute.
To put it in the end cap, and that just gives that end cap stability, because all of these will try and tussle to get in there and it'll all be wonky donkey. So you just do that both ends, and then just then feed it through your end cap. Now, quickly, if you don't want to, you could put your end cap on here when you've done that and feed all the threads to an end cap.
Spinel always so deliciously sparkly and versatile, someone's just said.
It is, it's beautiful.
You're right, you're right. Much like Alan on cameras, sparkly and versatile. There he is.
And then once you've threaded, as I say, this is where it gets fiddly. Now I've got all these threads. You want to pull them so that they're all the same length, but not, because what we're going to do now, and this is the fiddly bit, is you're going to put, oh no, that's your one. Steal it. So I'm going to take this off the other end. I might ask Carol, could you do that? Because I can see a nail
What do you want me to do?
Just undo that clasp for me, darling.
I would laugh so much if one of your nails pinged off. Not in a horrible laugh at you.
But it would happen, wouldn't it? Especially today when everything we've had car crash demo.
No, it was amazing. You've been brilliant.
But yes, so then you take your clasp off because you're at the other end, and then you literally. So we've done all of that. Put it through our end cap if you want to, and then we're literally going to feed all of these through. And this is the only thing, as I say, it's not difficult, it's just a bit time consuming. So I'm going to...
Two left of the chrysoprase kit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now, when you're at home, you'll be much slower than me. I'm always sort of panicking that I'm going to run out of time. So make sure you put it all through the same hole.
Loads of time.
Make sure you put it through the same hole. Now, on the one you have, you can do this as well. You've got a bar, so you can try and sort of swivel it through the bar, but I'll tell you now,
lovely setting.
you will struggle to do that, but there is a hole. So what I've done is I've put them through here, and then I just got an 11/0 seed bead, fed it through, so it acted as a stopper, and then, and it's worth it, you can't even see it.
No!
You can't see it. And then, because this one's got 2 holes, and then you start threading it through the other way, so.
You're so clever. I can see it here. You are so blooming clever.
And it's so
Look
easy.
at this. You've used Fireline, haven't you?
Fireline, and I've used the
Get right in there, Alan.
£2.
Right in there. Can you see that? There, look. See that little tiny
Can't see
seed
it.
bead there? You
can-
are an absolute genius, Suzie.
You can't see it.
That's made up for everything that happened in the 9 o'clock
Yeah,
hour, I'll tell you that.
but I haven't finished this demo yet.
Don't speak too soon.
Yes, so I've got that one going through. And as I say, you know, it's not difficult, it's just fiddly. And I've got to remember which hole I'm putting it through, because knowing me, I'll put it through the same hole I've put it through, and then I'll pull it, and it'll all come off.
Believe in yourself, Suzie.
Yes,
Only
belief,
positive vibes.
belief. See, when I'm at home in my little studio, I've got little Tilly sitting behind me.
Do you away to yourself, though?
I do.
I do that. I'm becoming my mother.
Yeah, I do.
I just talk to myself.
I've got jewellery, if it's in the morning, I've always got Jewellery Maker on in my studio, so I'm always
You
listening.
trained Tilly to make some jewellery.
Yeah, yeah, she...
Oh.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Who's that from?
Oh, Caroline, I love you.
Gorgeous Caroline, our lovely Caroline from upstairs. She's sent an email just saying what an amazing show it's been, and smashing day, Suzie, your jewellery's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's your kits and you're the buy-in
Thank you, Caroline. That means a lot. Thank
it
you.
does. Now, she says.
Gorgeous.
I think I've threaded them all through.
Come on, Suzie, I believe in you.
Yeah. Now.
Suzie.
I've got 16 minutes, yeah.
Suzie.
Now, I'm going to grab, I'm used to having long nails that act like tweezers. I love them. It's funny, isn't it, how you adjust. People say, how on earth do you use, you know, how do you do anything with those nails? Loads. I'm struggling with no nails. Isn't that funny?
It was what you're used to, though,
Yeah.
isn't it, Lovey?
Sort of.
Sorry.
Right, now then, now you pull. Can you see?
Oh, gosh.
And then...
Oh, God, I don't want to look.
Yeah, no, you don't want to look. Because now we've got that through...
Is it all going to unravel? No,
yeah.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
You've now got to put it through here. Now, I'm not going to... Because this is where patience... And it does work, because if you can see, my necklace, the bracelet that I did, the other end that I did here, it all worked.
The Estelon's definitely the best thread to use for this.
Yeah, and this is why I'm using the 2-pounder.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's really fine.
I love this.
And it all goes through because it's so fine. And the nice thing with fire line as well is it's a bit, you know, it's not like
rigid.
Yeah, it's
got
quite
a bit
rigid.
of stretch,
Yeah,
hasn't it, which is nice.
So it just goes through.
Gosh, that's a nice clasp.
And
obviously, at home, you will take so much more time.
Absolutely.
That's really nice. Oh.
Where are you? There you are. There you are. Sorry if my head's in the way.
No, that's okay, Suzie, because it's a really tricky thing to
as I say, it's
do.
not difficult. It's just fiddly.
It's a bit fiddly at the end.
It's a bit fiddly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let me pull all those cords. Can you see now? I've got them all through, and then this is the magic, where the magic. Just pull it all, pull them all.
Oh!
Can you see how that all pulls
tightens
through?
up.
Yeah, and then you tie a knot. You just literally tie a knot. So with all of those,
Yeah.
you just tie a knot.
Gorgeous.
Now, this is where it all goes wrong because...
No, it's not.
No. Can you see that? Can you see before, if it all does, but you can see that. So
yeah, that's gorgeous, Suzie. Well done.
So you pull it. At home, you'll have so much time. I'm not happy at the moment because I don't think I've pulled these enough. Because once you've tied the knot, there's no going back.
Yeah,
so
you're
that's the thing. So
right.
take your time and be really happy with this. So I'm just going to assume that I'm happy with that. And then I'm going to literally, it's not as difficult as I'm making it.
Just shift your hands over that way a little bit,
Sorry,
darling.
yes.
That's okay, don't worry.
There.
Oh gosh, moment of
Caroline,
truth. Managed to get Panther and Strand. So excited, gorgeous design, Suzie. Love Liz. That's nice. Thank you, Liz in Tyne and Wear. Bless you, darling.
Right.
Gorgeous. Oh, Victoria bought 4 of that of the bees caps. Still available at $7.99 if you want to add them onto your order. Terry in New Mexico. I know, New Mexico. How cool is that? That's near Arizona, Nevada. That's kind of where we're talking. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Oh, she's going in. She's going in.
I'm going in. So you tie it a couple of times. Like I say.
Gorgeous.
Pull it through.
Do keep having a look on our website as well for things like the Queen Conch as well. Things that did sell out earlier on, just to see if any of them have come back into stock, because they were absolutely amazing. Yeah, have a look at the website. There's amazing things that we bought you today. Queen Conch, Taipei Red Jade. Oh my gosh. Closeout deal on that gorgeous pearl. Okoyas. Oh, amazing, 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 amazing. Queen Conch, yeah. Well done.
So,
how you doing, lovely?
I'm nearly there, so I'm just going to do one more tie. Just tie it as often as you feel comfortable, because once this is on, so I'll just go around here, and I'm now just going to do the final knot. It's really, like I say, it's not complicated, and that is it. And then I would dab a bit of glue on there, leave it for a bit, and then you can snip these off.
Yeah.
And that is your your bracelet.
How cute.
And there you go. And this is in a different one. Can you see how lovely that is? There. Ta-da-da! Nothing went wrong.
See? Said I believe in you.
Yeah, that's with square nails. So you will see me next week. With
That's
my
with
long
trotters. Yes.
I'm used to really long nails. So Friday, I think I'm going back to my longs.
Are you?
Yeah, I thought I'd do well. I thought I'll do.
But it's actually scuppered your kind of confidence.
But there you go. But they
Hi-
just look adorable.
Hi,
these
gorgeous
little
ladies. Your
bracelets.
designs are fantastic, Suzie. I love how you show us to do all of this in the demo. You're a brilliant teacher, says Elaine.
Thank you, thank you.
There you go. She is
It's
pretty
easy.
amazing.
My designs are all easy. This one was just a bit fiddly.
Love that, love that,
Yeah,
love that.
but there.
Say again, Neri. Do we? Toggles. Chain. What? I haven't got any toggles. Oh. Which chain is it, love? With the gold spacers on? Yes. Love this tune. Oh, oh, Michael is fuming. Look at his face with his amazing hair. It's just ridiculous hair. Yeah, black and gold. Black and gold.
Oh, lovely. Talk about mixing metals.
Sorry, you got me singing now. Black and gold. Black and gold.
Perfect fit.
Oh, look at you, literally. It's on.
Everything I make.
Love that. Sterling silver necklace with gold flash. Plated diamond cut beads. That is a lovely collectiano you've got going on there. Beautiful quality. And yes, I would be adding my black spinel onto there. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get there. Let's do a 30-second clock. Okay. Oh, Michael, mixing it up. Susan in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. Loads of you there. Absolutely gorgeous. Mix your metals up. Go for it. Be brave. Be bold. Just, if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. Just take it apart and start again.
But
nothing, you know, you're not going to, it's brilliant.
But I think it does work. I love gold and silver and rose gold.
Rose gold and silver looks amazing. Just such a lovely combination, isn't it? It's it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what price this is, by the way. No idea. That's so lovely. Solid precious metal, £12.99. Amazing. Sylvia, Maker in London as well. Well done to you. And those diamond cut beads give you such a lovely lustre on there, don't they? Amazing. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. £12.99. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Alex getting set up for Hobby Maker over there. Looks like you've got some exciting stuff on the desk there. Yes, there he is. What's your deal? What's your deal? Do you have a deal of the day? Do you do deals of the day, Alex? No. Nah. Hobby Maker highlights. Is that what it's called? Is that highlights? Oh, there's lots of lovely things coming up. There we go. All amazing. £12.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Mrs. Stewart, well done to you. Constantia in Aberdeenshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Leah, well done to you. Maker, well done to you as well. In Angus, Lincolnshire's coming through as well. £12.99. Well done, everyone. Oh, love. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Okay, moving on up, baby. Oh, pure simplicity. You could not ask for anything more simple than this, could you?
Perfect on the end of this. If you know, I've used my own clasp here, but just put a little toggle clasp at the end.
Yeah, so simple, so pretty, so just effortlessly gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Love that. Gorgeous. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Susie. I think just popping it on the end of your black spinel necklace, just gorgeous. You can also kind of use these for other things. So if you wanted to use that maybe as a T-bar on a pair of cufflinks, you absolutely could do. That makes a lovely pendant or a lovely earring. You could suspend something inside that if you wanted to. The sign of a great, and Claire said this the other day, and I totally agree with it, the sign of a great component, a great finding, is when you can use it for other things.
Absolutely.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use it, you could take it apart, use it for something else. That's the beauty of a really well-made component. Yes, it's not as fancy or as statementy as the Panther one that we bought you, but sometimes you don't want that. Sometimes it's the design is really fancy. Who's this message from, Suzie?
This is from Diane from Nottinghamshire. She says, Susie, I love the black spinel tassel necklace that you've made. It looks amazing. Is it easy to make, Diane? It is easy to make. I've shown you the technique. Again, you're going to use 3 strands each side, and you literally thread on your thread, leave a tail of about ½ a metre, and then start making your tassels, which is making your tassels back up through the hole, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Lovely.
And then you just tighten a knot. So that's that side done. The holes, you just keep going through, 3 on each side, done. And when you knot it, you can't even see it because the thread is really fine.
Yeah.
And then here, what I've done here is I've literally, as I've done with the bracelet, I've done 3 there, can't count, 3 lengths. So I've threaded on 3 lengths more than I needed through the hole and through the top. So I've threaded those on. I actually put a little bit of French wire in there to just make it extra fiddly, but it's very easy.
Where's that, sorry?
That's on that side, if you can see that. Can you see? Can you? Did I do that? Oh, did I do?
I'm not sure you did, actually.
I may not have done. I may have let me have my glasses.
French wire in here, I think.
Is there French wire in that one? Yeah, there is actually. There is actually French wire in there. You just can't see it.
It's really neat.
Yeah, because it's silver, you can't see. That just added strength and kept.
Yeah.
So I've threaded it through one side, and then I've got the French wire. Because I'm using 0.2, I then threaded it through the French wire. And then I threaded it through up the other side, so I'm doing that 4 times or 3 times.
Yeah.
And then I've had it lengths, and then I've clipped it on that side to keep it, and then clipped 2 on that side, and then just started making my pattern. And you sort of work your way from the bottom to the top each side, and then clip them on. And then once you've got the 3 together, you then attach that to your clasp. So it's really, really easy. It's just like making a single-stranded necklace 3 times.
Thank you so much for talking us through that, Susie. Isn't that lovely? That's just gorgeous. Such beautiful, beautiful pieces. I love simplicity like this. Sometimes when you've seen something which is very fancy, very kind of embellished, like the gorgeous panther clasp, and then you see that, it's like, oh, it's fresh, isn't it? It's just really lovely. Got the panther kit, thinking of putting pearls with it. Oh, Kirsty, amazing. Look, when you get these kits, if you want to take them apart and put your other gems or other things in there, brilliant. But just do bear in mind that with that panther kit, that's a sterling silver panther. 3 grams of silver just in the sterling silver panther alone. It's absolutely amazing. And a metre of your chrysoprase. Great shows, girls. I use centre drilled Biwa pearls as a clasp on my seed bead bracelets to give it a bit of a treat. Yeah, that's nice. Fantastic. So you've got your Biwa pearl with a drill hole like that.
Yeah,
as a toggle.
It's lovely.
Great idea.
And you can use seed beads. Not seed beads, seed pearls, and you can make a little row so that you can have a full, if you're making a pearl necklace and you want to keep it really authentic, just do about 10 or 11 of your seed pearls into a circle and then use that as a toggle. Really pretty.
What a lovely idea. That's not something I've seen before.
No.
Actually, that would work around the front of a necklace in like a lariat style. That would be lovely.
So yeah,
gorgeous.
It's great. We're getting loads of ideas here.
Susie, when are you next with us, lovely? Oh, next Friday. Yes. Fantastic. Look, can I just say, we've bought you so many wonderful deals today, be it the kits, be it the 9 o'clock kits as well with the gorgeous stars and the hearts in. 4 of the black spinel kit remaining. If you want to add it onto your order, please, please do. Some of the queen conch left if you want to add that onto your order, in the red jade and of course the beautiful pearls as well. It's been brilliant. And the early bird special, absolutely amazing. If you want to add that onto your order, please just go for it. But really beautiful, wearable, achievable, and as Susie says, really simple to make these pieces.
It is.
So nice.
Not difficult. You don't have to have sort of statement jewellery that is difficult.
Have a quick look at the website as well. We've got some of the malachite left as well, you know, under 25 quid, under £40. Gorgeous, gorgeous 9 o'clock kits. There's your queen conch. Oh, that carving was amazing.
It was lovely.
There's your lovely Okoya, beautiful yellow, red jade. Your early bird special as well. Gosh, what a show. Absolutely fantastic. We have lots of variety. It's been absolutely brilliant. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, so coming up, what's the deal of the day tomorrow? Do we know? Interchangeable necklace in sterling silver. Gosh, that sounds amazing.
Oh, wow.
I'm joined by Alison on Wednesday with some absolutely incredible things. And I've got Mark on Thursday with these brand new gorgeous Heshi boxes, which are so wonderful. Great for Easter holidays, great for makes with kids as well. So that's going to be absolutely brilliant. Have a great afternoon. Make sure you tune in after the break as well. Hobby Maker is looking absolutely brilliant this afternoon. Thank you so much, Susie.
Oh, it's been lovely to see you.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. Tune in. You're going to have a great afternoon with Hobby Maker. The other side of this. We'll see you in a sec.